Great. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. I totally forgot to change my phone over, but good morning, party onions. Welcome. I was ready to be like, good Ohio, Sekai, good morning, world. And then I had a whole thing, and I was supposed to hold Mousie's light stick, but I wanted to show you guys the light stick from yesterday. The one that I was talking about that I totally did not steal, that I totally did not take. I definitely acquired this through lawful means. Oh my god, look at it! Wait, why does the little onion never want to look forwards? It's like always shy. Look, it's so cute! Oh my goodness! Together forever to love. Together forever with you. Can I put this? Can I hook it on a different way or nah? Okay, maybe not. I don't think you can hook it on a different way. Like in the front, maybe? It's cute though. It's the thing. No, there's no thieving. There's no thieving. Like I said, if you were listening to the story, you would know that there's actually no thieving involved because you actually were allowed to keep it. I think it was just because staff just assumed that people didn't want it and they didn't want to have leftover garbage sprawled everywhere and for like the light sticks to take up space on the table. So they're probably taking it away. But I saw initially I thought it was stealing. I'm not gonna lie. Initially, I thought it was stealing because they were taking it away, but afterwards, they stopped taking it away from every single table. I saw a few people still hold on to their light sticks, so clearly it was okay to have them. It's just that they didn't give it to the second row, which is where I was.
But could you please speak up? My hearing still hasn't recovered from your singing with Rain and Lumi earlier.
I didn't know I was supposed to sing. The woman texted me at 5 a.m. And then, thank goodness, I think the shadow was awake because obviously you can see my Discord, right? I think he answered on my behalf because I was like Hangshu Mimi, okay? She texted me at 5 a.m. almost, going like, Giri, are you awake? And then a shadow was like, this is Jerry. What does one need? And then she's like, can you wake Lola up at and then this time, which was my 1 p.m., to come on my stream and do my debut together. And then Jerry has acknowledged. Jerry will follow through. And then that's it, right? That's all I saw because I was catching up on DMs. And the man didn't even set an alarm. Thankfully, thank God, I woke up at 11:30 this morning. 11:30 or was it 12? I can't remember, but thank God I woke up the time that I woke up because I was able to actually see the DMs and go oh, 1 p.m. I have a collab. He didn't even tell me. What do you mean you texted? I was asleep. You didn't set an alarm. You didn't set an alarm for noon. You didn't set an alarm for 12:30. You didn't set an alarm for 12:45. This guy woke up at 4 p.m. today. He woke up when my collab ended. If I was also equally jet lagged and I forgot to wake up and set an alarm, I would have missed the whole thing and I wouldn't even have known that I was invited to the collab. How is this a me problem when she texted me at 5 a.m. and asked me if I was awake? No, I wasn't awake. But anyways, thank goodness my internal clock kicked in and I woke up at 11:30, so I was able to catch the DM. And then I had to download Roblox. I've never downloaded Roblox. I never played Roblox. I didn't even know how to. I thought it was on Steam. I was like, Numi, where's Roblox? Because it's not on Steam. And then she tells me that I had to. Roblox is
I set an alarm to wake up at 4 a.m. to watch you put up a tree you can't even find, and now our whining cause you had to wake up by 1 a.m. on your own.
No. Shh. I work on a schedule. Yes, I am always live at a certain time, or I will announce way ahead of time, i.e. my Sunday night, when I plan on streaming for the next following week. Yes, and for the most part, I always start stream at this time. Okay? I announce it. I don't announce it 6 hours before. You know what I mean. Okay? So you set the alarm. Yes, I appreciate that, but it's the same time every time. Whereas this 1 p.m. thing was an off chance, and I was like, oh my God, what is this lovely little thing? By the way, for clarity, I'm not blaming Numi. I'm blaming the shadow 100%. Numi doesn't know. She doesn't know the time zones and stuff. She's busy with her debut. Okay, this is 100% on the shadow, because this man woke up literally 10 minutes before my collab ended at 4 p.m. Okay, I was singing, I was laughing, I was having beef with this kid on Roblox, and he slept through the whole thing. I thought he was just like quietly like on his phone or something halfway through the collab or something, because I felt like I was pretty loud, and I have to sing. I'm not gonna like hush hush and do whatever, right? And I was singing like the Linkin Park song, and I even dedicated it to the shadow. Okay, I put my whole bussy out there for that Linkin Park song, because I thought I wanted to make the shadow proud, and I was like, that's mine. I want to grab that song. Because apparently, for context, there's like a karaoke thing on Roblox. I didn't know what that was. I didn't even know what I was doing. I thought I was just gonna go up there and chit chat. Numi was like, yeah, just let her know if she can hang out with me and Rain during my debut. And he's like, yeah, sure. So that's all I got. That's the only information that I got, that we were gonna hang out. I thought it was just gonna be like a chatting stream where like the girls get together and drink some tea and spill some tea. You know, I thought that was gonna be the thing. I didn't know that we were gonna play karaoke on Roblox. That explains my ban. Okay, I got banned because I think I might have said the swear word on Roblox. I didn't realize that Roblox was so tight on words. I didn't realize this because, again, first time playing Roblox. Okay, I thought Roblox you get out on Steam. Okay, that's how unknowing I was of this whole Roblox thing. And there's no like way to download the game. Like, I still don't understand how Roblox works. Like, I thought Roblox was like Minecraft, and then the inside games was like skins or particular like arenas of Minecraft, right? That's what I thought. I thought Roblox was just one big overarching game, and then there's like mini games inside, and I feel like I was mistaken. I guess Roblox is like Steam, and then you play the mini games inside of this Roblox / Steam thing. Gam Gam had a hard time working it out. Gam Gam had a hard time understanding what was going on Roblox. How do you get banned? No, I wasn't like banned. I was voice banned. Thankfully, it was like the last like. I was banned for 5 minutes. I think that was the thing. So I got a warning once, because I think I was I forgot what I said. I was making a joke when I was like, we're gonna show these kids, and we're gonna beat them. We're gonna beat them, like beat them as in beat them at their own game. Okay, and then I got a warning for it, and I was like, okay, understandable. You know, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I get it. Context is you know, out there. But anyways. And then I guess I said the F word. I didn't realize, because I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a potty mouth. Sometimes I just don't realize that I say the F word anymore. To be fair, other people said the F word too. Other contestants said the F word, okay? But I guess I said it without realizing, and then I got a little note that said you are now voice banned for 5 minutes, and thankfully it was like the last round, the last like half of the last round, so it didn't really matter anyways, and there weren't any songs that I knew. Also, Roblox, I got beef with Roblox, okay? She said fuck, I did, that's her, oh shit, no chat, I'm not a bad person, I just don't know what Roblox is, and I don't know how to play it, okay? I thought it was like a bunch of Lego men running around doing stuff, hence Roblox, like a block game, like robot / blocks, so Roblox. So I thought it was gonna be like Minecraft, you know, where everything is like a square and stuff. But anyways, I have beef with Roblox. I don't know who designs these songs and who picks these songs on random when you play the karaoke mini game, but these songs are either for like 90-year-olds or for like 10-year-olds. None of the songs I knew. There was no Japanese songs. There was no like 90 songs. There was one Backstreet Boy song. And when I was like, oh my god, I finally know this one song, and I was trying to spam like the grab button. They do a countdown, and then basically everybody in the lobby, we went to a public lobby, everyone in the lobby had to like press the grab button, and whoever grabbed the grab button first gets the one gets the chance to sing it, right? And I was like, oh my god, Backstreet Boys, that's me. And then I tried to spam it, and this guy called Lega, 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 okay? I remember you. Every single time there was one Disney song or one 90s pop song that I finally knew what the fuck was happening, this guy goes and grabs my song, and I don't get to sing it, okay? Out of the 20 songs, I sing 2, okay? Just give me a chance, man. Let this grandma sing for 2 songs. It's not that hard. He just has to spam every single song. Actually got someone as I remember. And then he was like, yo, I'm sorry. I'll let you get it next time. I'm like, I don't need your sympathy, okay? I don't need your freaking pity, okay? I can win this myself, okay? We're gonna get this around, okay? We're gonna change things around. The tide has moved, okay? Our time has come. Also, I wished him divine punishment, is what I said. I hope he gets divine punishment. Because I think I was kind of like, you know, ranting a little bit. And then the shared lobby, like everyone can hear you unless you mute the mic, and I just had it on open the whole time. I didn't want to finick with it. And then he was like, yo, I'm sorry, I'll let you win. And then I was like, divine punishment to you! I don't need your sympathy! And then I just ran away. I hope he has a very, very warm pillow tonight. A very, very, very warm pillow. He'll never be able to find a cool spot. And his bed is lumpy. And tomorrow he wakes up with really ugly bed head. And maybe a chunk of his hair falls out. That's what I hope for. Lega. I'll remember you. She breathed hers down. I don't think he was a child. He sang like a man. I think he was either a Noomba or just like some rando dude. Like there were kids in there, like kids at one point, because public lobby is cycles. But for the most part, Numi was inviting like Noombas to be in there, and most of them were Noombas except for like 1 or 2. Apparently you can make money on Roblox. Did you guys know that? There was this girl that like every time Cho was able to grab a song and she goes to the stage to sing it, there was this like little thing that goes like, do you want to pay $10, $25, $35? And then the girl, with all due respect, like she wasn't like amazing. Like she was fine, but she wasn't amazing. And a lot of the times when she goes up to sing this, I'm just like, okay, if you're putting up like giving money as a function, you better be like freaking Beyonce up there. I feel like, right? You must have a lot of confidence to be asking for money. And half the time she either doesn't know the lyrics, or she kind of like stumbles, or she's not like that amazing, like she's just fine. But there's always this 1 or 2 people, every time she sings, they give her money. And then she's like, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. She thought she was like in a concert. I thought it was kind of funny. This Roblox thing is very new to me. Very, very new. Jealous? No, I don't actually know how much like she made, but I think during the 3 rounds or 4 rounds that she happened to be in, she got paid like 3 times, but I don't know how much like she get paid. I don't know how to tell. I just found it funny that she has this like panel that says like, you know, go fund, you know, her username, and then it was like $2, $15, $30, $65. And I was just like, this is like streaming. You just go on karaoke, you sing 3 seconds, and if people like it, they give you money. It's kind of a wild concept to me. Can we have Dress to Impress Monday? I've never played that game. I don't even know how to play Roblox. Like, but the whole time, I just basically find Numi's username, join. I don't know how to actually start my own game. I don't know how it works, so I have to buy the mini games. Do I just boot it up? I'll have to figure it out. But I never played the game, Dress to Impress. I'll figure it out. But yeah, Roblox is a very, very interesting game. Sometimes you actually do get like legit kids, and they're just like, you know, going out there and having fun. That's totally okay. I just don't know why they just choose like songs I don't know. Will you give money to burn? We give you money to burn food. That's it. Well, but it's different because I do it in style and I do it in a cute way. there's a difference, okay? It's all about the flair and the fireworks, okay? EPCH, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Also, congratulations on your roulette. Usually people don't win the slots. I have never seen anyone win in slots for the gamble function until offline chat, like 5 minutes before I went online. I was watching. There was he won the slots for the very first time ever. I have never seen anyone win slots. And then he lost it all. I think slots is one of the most rigged ones. You never win. But in any case, yeah, they should really work on getting some more like songs that cool people know. Cause legit, it's like there was a KSI song that Rain knew. There was a lot of like musicals that Rain knew, but I don't watch musicals, so I didn't know. And then there were all these like Billie Eilish songs. I'm like, I don't listen to Billie Eilish. And then there was, oh shit, there were so many songs. I was just like, who the hell is this? Who is this? Like, it's not even me trying to be like shy and going like, oh, you know, I just legit have never heard this song in my life. And then Numi was like, yo, Gary, you're gonna go? And I was like, girl, I'm trying. I want to go. I'm trying, but I literally can't. That's why when like Numb came out, the Linkin Park one, I was just like, mine. I had to represent the Shadow in that one because it's one of his favorite songs. I had to really like put it out there, you know. Half Ariana Grande as well. There were so many Ariana Grande songs. 雪花飘，雪花飘飘，na na 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 na. I don't even know that song. I'm not that old, guys. I don't know every single like traditional Chinese song, okay? Most songs are more in like, you know, like old school Chinese like pop song stuff, but it's not that old, okay? I don't know everything. None of that around. It's okay. It's all for fun, guys, okay? No one does those K-pop, there are also K-pop songs in there. But anyways, no one does Roblox karaoke seriously. There were a few people that did take it quite seriously, but no one. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be taking it that seriously on Roblox, okay? Except for Lega, okay? Lega is freaking just always just up in there going like, and then one time, okay, finally, after like a whole like dry spell of me not knowing shit, there was one Little Mermaid song that popped up, okay? It was like, let's say 15 songs of me not doing anything because I just honestly didn't know the songs. And then Little Mermaid came up like, look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say my complexion's complete? Or whatever, right? Like the Little Mermaid one. And I was like, oh my God. Start grabbing it, right? And the girl that was like, you know, taking donations or whatever, got it ahead of me. And I'm like, okay, fine, you know, I was a little disappointed, but that's fine, right? She didn't even sing it. She was like, look at this stuff. Oh shit, I forgot. You know what? Never mind. And I was like, bitch, you could have given it to me. I could have sang it. I could have got 1 point and I would have been on the board. And at least I could have sang it. You stole my song. I don't know why I'm getting so riled up about karaoke Roblox, but that shit got me turned in like an angry way. I got KS'd, yeah. She was just literally like, I was just like, oh man, damn it, I was too slow. And then she just sang 2 lines and then she's like, oh, sorry, I don't actually know the song. Okay, thank you everybody. And then she just ran off stage and I'm like, you're such, okay. And then there was this Oscar guy. There's a lot of British people in that lobby for some reason. I don't know if they were randos or if they were Noombas. I just know that some of them were, like in general in that lobby. But there was a British guy called Oscar and he's really funny. And he always sings like emo songs. And sometimes when he doesn't know the lyrics, he just like ad-libs something funny. But Oscar is actually pretty cool. And during the Numi's chat, every time Oscar goes on, because Oscar always goes on. Okay, I don't know if he just knows every single song, or if he's just really fast at grabbing the pressing the grab button. But every time it'll be always Oscar. I didn't mind Oscar. I thought he was funny. But Numi's chat was like, get off the stage, Oscar! Not you again! But in like a funny way. Aros, thank you for the raid and welcome in everyone. Good morning, good morning. I hope you guys are having an amazing day. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I hope you had a great stream. My name is Giri. If you don't know, I am a cooking VTuber. Typically, I have now split and do a little bit of the IRL stuff too, where I go explore, you know, my home, Tokyo, and do some fun things. Especially in the month of December, we're visiting every major worthy, that I deem worthy, Christmas markets that's going around right now in the month of Christmas and the holidays. So we're going to be doing those things usually on Thursdays, but other than that, we're just chilling, doing some cooking and VTuber things. Today, I was just ranting, by the way, before your raid. I was doing a collab with Numi, and I played Roblox for the very first time. Did not know what it was about. Did not know how it worked. Did not even know how to download the game. And I got into a fight with a rando in the lobby for playing karaoke Roblox. But it was fun for what it was. Had a good time. You know. Who made Granny play Roblox? She didn't even tell me. I don't know how Rain knew that we were playing karaoke Roblox, but I didn't know because I looked at the DMs. I caught up to the DMs, and she didn't say jack shit about actual karaoke or Roblox. She was just like, hey, Grandma, can you wake up at this time and do the collab thing? Anyways. Yes, this is the Iron Mouse glow stick. So, for the Raiders, I came back from the Streamer Awards on the weekend. I was a nominee for Creative Arts. Didn't win. However, I came back with the best trophy of them all, which is a mousy light stick. They were handing these out at the actual award show. Only the front half of the stage got the light stick. I was in the back half, so I wasn't able to grab one, but I did manage to procure one after the show, and this is my little omiyage, if you will. It made everything so much worth it. And like I said, like I was asking Gunrun if this was like the official like merch and stuff, and he says no, this is just something that they literally put together last minute for the award show, and that's why only like half the arena or half the venue was able to get a light stick, not the whole venue. Because if you were to look really, really carefully, it does look like it was kind of like put together kind of like quickly and stuff like that. So I think they said they're gonna refine it and stuff, but it doesn't even matter because look how cute it is. I wonder if I can turn the lights off and then I can show you the lights. Hold on. It's super cute. Let me see if I can turn my kitchen lights off. Hold on. I show you. It's not gonna get super dark, cause my like, you know, my office light, my living room light is still on, but you get the idea. Look. Woo! Okay, now it's too dark. Hold on. It's too dark. I put it too dark. Now you can't see. This is better. Look, see? No, I didn't. Like I said, okay, I was clearing my name. I didn't steal it because towards the end of the show, some people definitely still held on to it. That was from the front row. They were just taking it away. I think it was because they didn't want garbage lying around in case you didn't want it. And it was also, you know, not an official product or anything like that. I don't think they were looking to sell it or have people keep it. That's why they were taking it away. But I didn't know that at the time. So I was just like this is what I did. I was just like, you know, like, okay, so like I did what I had to do. But by the end of the evening, I noticed that people still had some in the front row. They chose not to give it back to staff. So that's when I realized that I didn't actually have to steal it. I could just ask somebody. But they did steal Mouse's own light stick away from Mouse. Because I was like, Mouse, look, I got it. And then Mouse was just like, they took mine away. when she went back to her seat after the concert, she says that even the staff took her own light stick away, because I wanted to ask Gunrun if I can get his initially before I had to resort to like thievery. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. But it's so cute though, right? Even if it's not like an official product and it's not like perfect looking, who the hell cares? I like it. And I really think that they should have just like either gave it away as like an omiyage for the award, or just like sold it for like $5 if they really wanted to. I would have paid $20. I don't know how much light sticks usually go for, but I was super, super excited when they were handing it out, and they only hand out to the front half of the people. But I got it. I'm gonna stick it in my, if only I can stick it in my actual titties. Let me turn the lights back on. This is my spoils of war. Let me just turn it off. There it is. Save the electricity. I don't know if you can actually replace this. This might very much be just like a one-time use thing. Like even like the paint is coming off a little bit, so you got to be really, really careful not to fling it around too much. Like you can see like the paint is like chipping just slightly because it's kind of like thrown together for the award. But I like it. I'll be gentle with it so it doesn't break any more than it does. I feel like Sailor Moon. Moon Prism Power! Huh. Huh. You know? Or like what? Moon Mousy Power Beam! You know? It's cute. It's cute. Yeah. I like it. I sandwiched this between my clothes because I was so worried that it was gonna break. I didn't give a shit about grown ass Anna. It's cute, okay? It's cute. In the name of the moon and Iron Mouse, I shall vanquish thee, Lega, from stealing songs from your elders on Roblox karaoke. Divine punishment! I think he's got the point across. I hope he has nightmares tonight. I hope he gets nightmares tonight. But yeah. Ta-da! Let me have my fun, okay? You can be Chunibyo at any age. Okay, if the Shadow, a grown-ass fucking man, can call himself the Shadow, I can pretend like I'm Sailor Moon for like 5 seconds and do the whole thing with Mousie's light stick, okay? Shut your ugly ass mouths, okay? You mean to tell me that at your ripe old age of 59, you don't pretend like you can like spit fireballs like you're fucking Goku or some shit, okay? You mean to tell me you don't think you control the air while you're like driving down the freeway, and then you're kind of like moving your hands, and you think you can channel your own like wind energy, okay? You can bend fire or something. You mean to tell me that you don't? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I know what you're up to. Boys will always be boys. And I will always be Sailor Moon. Don't lie to me. I have the force. I can channel the Kamehameha. Okay, show me. Show me your Kamehameha. Summon your spirit ball. Okay? Come on. Show me. Show me your frost armor. I know you have it. You think I don't know? Huh? Show me your frost armor. I remember the things that the shadows practiced before. Okay, maximum ball. Kamehameha. You guys are so stupid. Ew! Put your stupid Kamehameha back. Oh my god, ew. I don't want, ew. Stop. Not in the name of the moon, guys. Stop. I banished thee. I can't even look. Put it away. Stop it. You know what? Everyone is just like, huh? Is this how you impress your dates, chat? With your super impressive and super large Kamehameha? channeled for the last like 30 years, huh? Never released, and now this was the moment. They were like, oh my god, streamer asked me for my Kamehameha. I've been waiting a whole 30 years for this. It's been casting for 30 years. That's rough. It's okay. Let it out, guys. Let it out. Hello, 6%. I won her over with a can of Pringles. Wait, really? How'd you win your date over with a can of Pringles? How to say you watch Dragon Ball without saying you watch Dragon Ball? I don't think the 6% are impressed. The 6% went down to 5%. They're just like, all of a sudden, I don't think I like Pringles anymore. Mousy stick, yes. I thought you guys might have wanted to see the mousy stick, so here it is. It's nice. It's very nice. The closer you look, the more you'll see that it's kind of like, you know, put together for the point of just one show. But who cares? I like it. It's pretty from this camera when you see it from far away. I'm trying not to use the battery too much because you can't. Well, you can see it like this. But it looks more impressive with the lights off a little bit. I'm trying not to use the battery too much because it's a one-time use like stick. So once it's gone forever. So I'm gonna keep this. Maybe I'll save it for like an idol show. When I go to like Akiba for an idol show or something. And I'll just be like, snow halation, da 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 da, beam, da 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 da, snow halation. You know, I can do all the things. Disgusting. So you can either lose it or break it. I won't. I'll take care of it.
Just noticed the Sugoi Soe subs Sugoi entire streams now. Only really stare.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I do have a response. You know, since the paparazzi is always up my fucking ass. About every single thing that I do, okay? I am the streamer. I decide what to stream, and if I want to go like, hey, we're gonna go from watching videos to building a car. I can do that. And you guys can't say shit about it. Okay? But yesterday, I said that I was going to put my Christmas tree up. Because it's Christmas, and I haven't done that yet. And I thought it would be nice to kind of do that. However, one, I couldn't find my tree. Two, I don't actually know where it went. Because the place where I thought the tree was not there. And then two, I had the collab, so I wasn't able to...
Damn. Roblox is Jiri in a mood today. So Genki. So Chunny. So Desuni.
So this... I feel enraged. Not enraged. I feel youthful after Roblox. You're gonna build a Ferrari. I mean, if I built a Ferrari, would you buy it? If I did actually build my own car from the ground up, would you want to ride it with me? Maybe Ray took it with her. My whole Christmas tree. So yes, I thought I knew where I put it because it's quite big. It does fold up into a box, but even the box is quite large, so it's hard to kind of miss it. And I haven't seen it, so I can't exactly tell you exactly where it is. I do have an inkling. If it's not where I thought it was, it might be in the attic, but the attic is also, you can only reach it with a ladder. Like, it comes with like a built-in ladder. It doesn't have stairs or anything. And the shadow decided to wake up at 4 p.m. today, so I couldn't really ask him to help me earlier to get the tree or check if the tree was there. Just a lot of factors, okay, guys? It's a lot of factors at play. And I also wanted to get a legend attic.
How about you try building a Lego Ferrari first? If and only if you can build that, we can talk again.
Okay, okay, guys, a Lego Ferrari is gonna be so easy, okay? Who can't follow instructions? Okay, some people might take 30 minutes. Some people might take 10 hours. But the thing is, they still get it done eventually if they have step 1, step 2 to step, like, 300 for instructions. Okay, and I have built... Shh, you okay, Mousy? You're okay. And I have built not the Death Star, the other one, the flat one that what's his name? The one that got frozen flew in, the one that Chewbacca flew. What's that thing again? The not the Pandemonium. The damn it, the flat one that Han Solo flew in. The Millennium Falcon. She can't even. The Millennium Falcon. Okay, I built that one because I think my dad realized that I was kind of dumb. Because even at a tender age, like Kinder Surprise, right? So I know Kinder Surprise are discontinued in America, but back in the day, they used to have it. In Canada, it's not discontinued, so I had it all the time. And back in the day, the Kinder Surprises were actually really good, like, surprises. It was like an American version of gacha games, and that's how my love for gacha started, okay? And those little toys, sometimes it'll be like a little figurine, and sometimes it'll be literally putting together like a skyscraper from scratch, okay? The Kinder Surprise has no business having little like houses and stuff that complicated and that hard to put together, but I couldn't for the life of me put it together, so I just had to ask my dad to help me, and then my dad thought that I might have been actually kind of like dumb. Like, not like, oh, you're so dumb. Like, they thought I was legit, like, dumb. So he was a little worried. So him and his best friend, would like that uncle comes over for every holiday meal. I know him very well, like almost like a real uncle to me. Him and my dad's best friend decided to pitch in a little bit of money, because those things back in the day were well, I mean, they're still pricey now, but they were very pricey back in the day for us. And they together bought me a Millennium Falcon for Christmas. I was 12 at the time, maybe. Like, I was like middle school. I feel like. I don't think I was that old. I hope I wasn't in high school, okay? But anyways, I felt like I was quite young, and then I didn't like the present, because like, why the fuck would I put it? I hate Legos, okay? I don't have the imagination for Legos. I don't have like the cleverness for Legos. I don't know, like, I can't just look at, like, my dad used to buy me these like Lego boxes where you can just, be creative and make stuff, not the actual kits. And every time aunties and uncles will buy it for me, and I'm like, what the fuck do I want? What am I gonna use this with? Back in the day, children, like girls' toys were like making bracelet sets, making your own like lip balm, sand art, like these things were the stuff that I like to play with, that I knew how to play with. But Legos was really beyond me. I just didn't have like that part of my brain unlocked for Legos, okay? I'm sorry. I hate Legos. Back in the day. Okay? So I didn't know, like, my mom would be like, daughter, you're too stupid. You need to, like, exercise your brain, okay? You need to be creative and do something. And she was just like, okay, we're gonna give you She would literally make it into, like, a quest kind of thing for no reason. So I feel like that also partially sucked the fun out of it. So she was like, I'll give you 30 minutes, make something. And I'm just like 8 years old, and I'm like, just looking at these colors, going like, and then I just basically made a stick, and then I put another stick, and then I was like, I made a square stick. This is my offering. My mom got so mad and so worried. She was just like, oh my god, dad, like father, dad, like calling my dad, like, oh my god, dad, your daughter is dumb. Our daughter is daft. Our daughter can't make things for herself. And I'm just like, I just don't know, because these pieces don't make sense to me. They could be anything, right? I honestly don't know how like people can sculpt like houses or tables or scenery with their Legos, because I've seen friends do it. I just can't do it. So that's why, fast forward to when I'm like middle school, my dad was like, enough is enough. No daughter of mine will be that dumb. So they got the Millennium Falcon, and my dad says, no matter how long it takes, I need you to finish this. If you need help, you can ask me, But I strongly encourage, dear daughter, that you try to figure it for yourself. Look carefully at the images, do steps one by one, and see if you can solve it first, daughter, before you ask me. And I thought he was punishing me. It was a Christmas present, and I was like, oh my god, I wonder what my favorite, like, you know, uncle, family friend uncle bought for me for Christmas. Usually he'll like buy some nice things for me for toys and stuff. I'm like, I wonder what he brought. And he was like, oh, me and your dad, you know, pitched in together to get you this. And it was a huge box. And I was like, oh boy, it's gonna be a lot of necklaces and a lot of bracelets coming. Maybe a whole new Barbie set. Oh boy. And it was just freaking Millennium Falcon. I didn't even watch Star Wars at the time. Star Wars was out when I was younger, but I didn't really watch it until I was in like university or something. So I know of Star Wars, I just didn't like, so I know what it came from, but I never watched it enough to care. So I was just like, oh, why the fuck would I want this? And I thought my dad was punishing me. Because he was just like, I will be here, don't worry, but I want you to finish this. Like he framed it as if it was like a chore or like a challenge, and I was like, well, this isn't fun. So I remember like hating it, and then at one point something kind of clicked in my brain where I was like, oh, if I just, you know, put this little piece there and put that little piece there. I think it took me like a month here and there. I wasn't working on it every single day. And also like Christmas break doesn't last forever. So I think eventually, little by little, I did put it together. It took me about a month or so. And then I realized it wasn't the Legos itself that was the problem. A month, yes! Guys, I had homework. It's called going to school. It's called getting an education. It's called having a life, even though you were 13 years old, okay? Damn, I had shit to do. I don't know about you guys. I was in band class. I had to learn a whole new string instrument, okay? I went to French immersion, okay? School was hard. Life was hard for 12-year-old Gary, okay? You don't even understand. You don't even understand. It was hard. So it took me about a month, which I thought was pretty impressive already. Because I'm just impressed that I continued to build it for a month straight, even if it was like little by little. But I think, and then I realized what the problem was about Legos. It wasn't the building that was the problem. I actually don't mind building by instruction. That's why when it comes like these like flower sets that they have now, or Gundams, or like these things, I don't actually mind them at all. Dog City, oh my goodness, who could this be? Is this the CEO's lackey, Dog City himself? I hope the CEO is paying you good money to play World of Warcraft all day. But thank you for the raid, Rob. I appreciate it. I was just telling chat my childhood story of how my parents, my dad and his best friend, got me the Millennium Falcon Lego set when I was in like middle schoolish or something like that, and I thought they were punishing me because I didn't like Legos, and I didn't understand why people are good at Legos or why they would like it, because it's just like a whole bunch of blocks. Like it doesn't give you direction. It doesn't tell you anything. So it just means nothing to me.
That record their crimes, and that recording end up leading to their arrests. You are pulling off the same energy with brazenly showing off your stolen mousy stick smile.
No, it's not stolen. It's not stolen anymore, okay? The status of the mouse stick has changed over the course of the evening of the Streamer Awards. It went from stolen goods to just being like a souvenir that I kept. Let's clear that up, okay? I told this whole story already. I'm not gonna say it again, okay? It was theft in the beginning, but because I stopped taking it away and I learned that you were allowed to actually keep it, it's not, I mean, I did steal it from another table, to be fair, okay? Because my table actually didn't get one. I didn't actually get one myself. I wasn't provided one at the actual, concert part. However, you were allowed as a whole to keep it. I just saw people taking it away, so you are allowed to keep it, so it's no longer theft. This is mine. I am rightfully allowed to keep this. This is mine. It's got Geary on it. You can't take it away. I'm gonna start like etching Geary on it. Property of Geary. It's stolen because you took it from another table. Yeah, but they didn't want it though. If they didn't want it, is it theft? It's not like where I was just like, give it to me. No, it's mine. I wasn't fighting a person for it. I was just kind of like, like, I didn't fight it. They didn't want it. It was just there. So I took it. I was doing them a favor. Okay, if the staff was going to take it away anyways, it might as well go to me, a better owner that will actually love and cherish it, instead of just like having it thrown in the garbage, okay? Because I'm pretty sure they just threw it into the garbage. Where else are they going to keep it? Why does the staff need like 50 light sticks, It's much better and much happier with me. I wanted all 50 if I could have a choice. We got her, take her away. And I'll do it again. That's chat stick now. Give it back. You're just jealous of my stick. Don't look at my stick. You're just jealous, okay? That I got one and you didn't get one. Don't look. Don't look at it. It's mine. It's not chat stick. It's my stick. Okay? Damn. Let's get one thing straight, okay? You may have nominated me for the Streamer Awards and put me there, but it was through my own means that I got this light stick. So it's my light stick. It's not yours. I put effort into acquiring this light stick. My own effort. Turn it on. I did already, but I can do it again for the Raiders. You can't turn all the lights off or else you won't see the general effect of it too much. Boom, boom. There it is. Can you see? Maybe back up just a little bit. Moon prism power! It's so cute. Matches my outfit. If only I can just like stick it into my brassiere or whatever this is called, my boudoir or whatever it's called. Just hold it with me the whole time. But it's so cute though. So only the horns light up, nothing else lights up. It is a one-time use one. I don't think it's meant to be like, there's no way it's meant to be sold actually. It does look like a sample product, but it's cute and I like it. I wasn't about to leave that award empty-handed, okay? This is what I wanted. I don't need that really heavy people frog thing, okay? I wanted this. And I can't believe they didn't even hand me one to the back right area. A gal's gotta do what a gal's gotta do. I got duct tape. I'll just put like packing tape. And then you'll just see a wand walking around. It's just like, hey, we're constructing gingerbreads today. And then just like a floating stick going around all over the place. I'll keep it on the side here so you guys can be jealous of my light stick that you don't have. Because you are... Sorry. Mom got a little cocky there. I shouldn't be too cocky, huh? I might have. I'm gonna break this thing. No. Today, okay. So before I got onto a huge tangent, I don't even know how the fuck I got onto the tangent of. Oh yeah. So to finish the point, okay, about the whole Millennium Falcon thing, okay. To finish the point about the Millennium Falcon, I have realized my problem with Legos isn't the Legos intrinsically. It is the fact that I need instruction. Okay, I was raised to not think for myself. I know that sounds like odd or sad or depressing or whatever the hell, okay? Tiger parents, I was never allowed to think freely for myself, make my own decisions. It was always, my mom wants me to do this, my mom wants me to do that. I'm not allowed to do this because my mom wants me to do the other thing. So I just grew up kind of going like, okay, I will just be on the passenger seat. You tell me what to do and I will just try my best to execute it, okay? I am an executioner. I am not the one that's like raised to be like the boss that like, you know, like delegates. I am the one that gets delegated things. And honestly, because I grew up this way, I'm kind of comfortable at it. So I do very well when there are instructions. If there's just like place piece 1 with piece 2 and I go piece 1 to piece 2, that's all I need. And I feel like I'm good at that and I prefer that. So when it's just like a whole box of just like random ass like Lego pieces and you pour onto the floor and you go like, go create things, I literally just become dumbfounded because I don't know what that means. I don't know what to do, and nothing pops up in my head where it's like, oh yeah, I can make this thing. Or even if it does, and like, oh, I'm gonna make, I don't know, a pair of scissors, like in the likeness of a pair of scissors. I wouldn't even know how I would go about that with a box of Legos because it just doesn't work that way. But if you give me instructions to like, you know, put the piece together, I'll be like, oh, scissors. You know what I mean? So yeah, so my problem with Legos isn't the Lego intrinsically. I just need instruction. I'm just that kind of person. Not every Lego has it. Like I'm talking about like the more retro ones. I'm sure they still sell like just traditional Lego boxes, right? Like a yellow box. Do they not have that nowadays where it was a yellow box and it looks like one big piece of Lego because the lid would have like the lumps on it of the Lego, and then there'll be like 100 pieces or 1,000 pieces, and then it's just like random things and random colors, and then you just, you know, build stuff. That was Legos back in the day before they had sets. And that's why when my dad bought me the Millennium Falcon, I thought they were punishing me because it was just so many pieces that I didn't want. Someone gave her instructions on how to shower. I don't think I've done that forever. Okay, that must have been like way back in the day. But yeah, I had beef with Legos for the longest time. So I don't really hate it now. I actually quite enjoy Legos, specifically because you can buy the sets and they are designed to make one specific thing. And that's what I need. I don't want to be the conductor of this train, you know? I don't want to be the one that creates my own journey. Fuck that shit. I want the people to be like, this is your journey and you go from A to B, C, D. And I'm like, okay, I need that. And the finished product needs to be like tangible, where there's like a very like obvious goal of what it should look like, you know? Lego stream when? I mean, I already built this one. I already built the rose with Mata. I was the one that built it actually because Mata wanted to do the collab and she bought the rose and everything and we're supposed to build it together, and I think Mata just got carried away with like chatting, or maybe she was tired at the time. I forgot the exact reason, but I was just kind of like chatting and just absentmindedly putting things together. I was the one that built the whole thing pretty much. And I really liked it. I like building Legos now, especially because, you know, it comes in like a set, there's a guide and everything. But they take a long time. Especially like the really complicated ones, like a Millennium Falcon. She got... I was supposed to be the guest, and then she was like, just build the thing, Geary. I'm like, okay. Do you have instructions for the gingerbread house? Okay, well, that's the thing, right? So, I was supposed to build a tree today. Wait, Rain is still working on her falcon? I thought she finished. Didn't she do like a marathon stream where she wasn't allowed to sleep until she finished it? How long does it usually take to finish a Millennium Falcon? Like if you were to like do nothing all day and that's what you were doing. She didn't finish? Rain. No. Why did she redo it? 12 days? Oh, 12 days if you were to like build it. Oh. She substituted the instructions with something else. I bet. No, Rain? No. She couldn't finish it because she was tired. Oh, okay. Well, If it takes 12 days, then I get it. She's not going to stay up for 12 days. I thought it was like if you really lock in and like do the thing, you can get it done in like 48 hours or something. I thought she finished it. What did she do with it? Didn't she like move already? Like she started that Lego like back in the EU. She's not in the EU anymore. Where does she leave it? There's no going back now. She was like, shit, guys. Sorry. Can't make it anymore. It's back in the EU. If I ever do like another subathon or something like that, and we have like a long stretch of time where we can hang out and do whatever, then maybe I'll consider getting a Lego set. But for the time being, I think I'm happy cooking and doing everything else. But yes, we were supposed to put the tree up together today. One, I didn't know that I had a collab engagement because I was told at 5 a.m. in the morning while I was sleeping. Two, I couldn't find the tree because it wasn't where I left it. Three, it might be in our supposed attic. But the shadow didn't wake up until 4 p.m. today, so there was no way for him to check for me. I couldn't ask him to check because he was dead asleep. So now I have no tree, and honestly, now that I'm looking at my like kotatsu room, I don't even know where I'm gonna put a fat ass tree. So there's still a lot of like logistics to work out. So in the meantime, I've always wanted to make a gingerbread house from scratch. I've done it before, but it's always like failed. I don't know what it is with me and gingerbread houses. It's always failed, and I've always just gotten the pre-made kits, and I was like, maybe it's because I didn't make it myself. So we're pivoting today, okay? We're gonna go from tree decorators to architects. I feel like it's an upgrade, if anything. How to shower. Step 1. Run the water to an ideal temperature. Do a quick rinse to wet your skin before applying any soap. Teacher, what does rinsing mean, and what do you rinse first? Using a loofah, washcloth, or just your hands. Apply bar soap or body wash to your body. Teacher, in what order? And what brand should I use? Rinse off any soapy residue. What about my hair, teacher? What about my hair? Soap is ew. No, bar soap. Who the hell uses bar soap? That's gross. That's how like the germs are all like stuck in the... I didn't ew the soap. I ewed the bar soap. Not the soap. What hair? Shut the fuck up. Look at my hair. I have so much hair, okay? Unlike you bald ass freaks. I'm sorry, that was really aggressive. I think Roblox really got to me. Okay, I have lots of hair. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, I can polish up a bottle of champagne, Pantene, in like a week. That's not actually true, but I do use a lot of hair product. Doesn't like to design, create things, proceeds to start. This is the thing, right? Like something about Legos I don't like, where I have to be left to my own devices to create things. But I do like putting things together. So I did actually manage to find a free template on Reddit. I don't remember exactly where I got it from, but these two are exactly the same. I'm not sure why I printed two of them. I think I must have been not thinking straight, but I do have two versions of the same thing in case one gets oily or something. I was thinking of making a double batch. So this one template is enough to make one house. It's not very big. Like the house will be like this big, basically. This is the one side of the front roof, and this will be also the back side of the back wall. Not roof, wall. So it won't be like super large, but I think it'll be manageable. And just in case pieces, expand or break or don't come out right, I should have enough dough to make two. So the idea is to have double of everything, so I can either have a guest come over and build it together if everything goes smoothly, or I'll have extra pieces so that I can build it myself, and I won't have to like worry about putting it together. But putting it together will be another stream, because I think baking, rolling, cutting takes forever. So that's why I think I'll just put the engineering today, and then next week we'll do interior decoration. This is gonna turn to a disaster? No. And then I have a template and everything. Last time I tried doing it, I free-handed that shit. Don't do that. Last time, I forget exactly which year it was. I got a template and I didn't realize that things had to be to scale. So because I wanted it to be a certain size, I grabbed like the wall piece and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be this big, right? And then I didn't scale the rest of it. So when I thought that I was doing everything correctly and I baked it and I was putting it together, one, the cookie kind of like spread, so it's kind of like rounded and you can't actually glue shit together. And two, the walls were huge but the roof was tiny because I didn't scale everything. So this time I'm not gonna finick with it. It'll just be as is as it appears on this paper. It won't be a huge one, but that's also okay because I don't have a space for a really big one anyways. And I think with the extra dough that we have, if we do, we'll make some Christmas trees. I'll make some gingerbread men because I do gingerbread men almost every year too, and we can decorate it like our friends and everything. I think it'll be cute, but we'll have to make the dough first and then put all these together. Like, I don't know if you can see the instructions, but it does tell you like the size. You need 2 pieces. So for today, for us, we're gonna try to get 4 pieces out of it because we're making double. And then, you know, there's a little chimney. Is there a chimney? Oh, there's no chimney. I want to put a chimney. Oh, can I draw in my own chimney? Okay, we're gonna try using this grid and draw in our own chimney. I think it'll be cute, but there's gonna be like a few extra pieces to cut out, and hopefully we'll have enough left over for maybe a Christmas tree or a few trees or something like that. Are you ever going to use that Lingen jam? Oh, okay. This Lingen jam originally was supposed to be a cranberry sauce substitute because I couldn't get cranberries or fresh cranberries or just jam even on Amazon in Japan. So when you remember last week, I was gonna do the Christmas leftovers or Thanksgiving leftovers. I was gonna make a turkey sandwich. The focaccia didn't turn out well, so I didn't end up actually making a chicken sandwich, but this was supposed to be like the cranberry jam or like the sour tart component of the actual sandwich. So I didn't actually open it. I'm just keeping it sealed because I feel like if I open it, it's gonna rot. So I'm just keeping it here. But I think Lincoln jam has a similar taste profile to cranberry sauce, right? So it's just here now. You're just gonna have to keep looking at it. It's just there. As an economics student and Geary viewer, I can't escape substitutes. It's not a substitute. It's a reasonable substitute. I am 12.6 and I use bar soap? Like 12'6"? Girl, you're like a giant. You're gonna use one whole bar soap for your whole body. If jams so hard to get in Japan, would it make sense to start up a jam company and make $1 bajillion? No, because Japan doesn't really eat cranberries. So even if I start the company, who am I selling it to? Expats? Like all 10 expats in Japan? There's a lot of foreigners slowly, moving here, but it's not enough for us to consider Japan as a multicultural country. It's still very much homogenous, and most people are Japanese, especially in the countryside where they've never seen a foreigner in their life. Only places like Tokyo or Kyoto might have like a few foreigners. So who am I gonna make $1 bajillion with? The 10 foreigners that live there? Like it's not gonna make any sense. It's not gonna make me any money. She noticed us? Yes, I do. Chat, you guys don't live in Japan. You're gonna buy my cranberry sauce when you can just make your own cranberry sauce. But in any case, we can start getting the dough together because it does need time to like chill and do everything else. You can name it Guy Jam as a... Why does it kind of sound nasty? Guy Jam. Each of those 10 foreigners are oil barons. Nah, they're just gonna be like wage cooks. It's gonna be like one person that's an oil baron because they started their own business here in Japan, and the rest of the 9 are gonna be just standard wage cooks that just work for a black company because foreigners don't know how to sift out when a company is good or bad. And then once you're stuck in there, they literally have you by the fucking ball sack because they can threaten to sue you. They can threaten that they will write a horrible review to your next employer. They're gonna basically give you all the work that no one else wants and you can't say no about it. And they will literally just choke you by the balls and have your whole life in their hands. And make sure you wake up at 5 a.m. to go to work, but you have to drink with the boss or else you're gonna, you know, get more work and get more yelled at more. And then you go home at like 1 a.m. if not later than that. Yeah, that's gonna be you. Save them and recruit them into your black company. No, I don't know exactly how. So black companies I heard are actually illegal. So if you think about it, they are illegal, or if you think about the technicalities of it, but they do enter this kind of gray zone loophole where technically the government can't do anything about it. That's why they exist, and that's why they're called black companies. It's just something about where they don't let you leave. Like, even if you go like, hey, I'm quitting, I think they somehow have the ability or the right to be like, no. Or something like that. Like, I don't know exactly how it works. Thankfully, I've never been into a black company, but I think there was a way where they can just be like, no. And you can't leave. Does Maylin do this too? Yes, she purposely forces me to stream from 7 p.m. until midnight, and she says that if I don't fill the quota, she will beat me. Also, is Heavenly here? Hi, Heavenly. This is the truth. Maylin's gonna be like, what? What did you say? What kind of lies are you? Just stop going into work. No, and then they'll like, I think they're gonna smear your name basically and label you as a terrible worker. The next place that you find a job, they will actively sabotage you in ways where you cannot get hired in the new job. They'll either tell like the new company that you suck ass, you're incapable, you don't show up on time, you do drugs, or I think they can somehow make up lies to impede your ability to get a new job. So there is no way to get out of it, and that's why like when you see like manga or anime where they're a black company and they're miserable, to some extent it's not always hyperbolized. It is just as dreadful as that. I think she needs to beat you more. Don't quit until you find a new job. I don't think it's that easy. I've never been to a black company, but I have heard it's very, very, very hard to get out of it if you're in it. And surely there's probably things they're doing in the background to stop you from, you know, jumping ship or doing this and that. Like I said, they can probably just say no. They don't want you to leave. Like they don't accept your resignment and they don't accept you quitting. I will not let you go. And I guess they can't hire you later or something. Giri ran a black company with all of the things that she burned. It's black because it's charcoal. Okay. I do have my little recipe here. Hopefully I have enough ingredients to make a double batch. Like I said, the house isn't huge, but we'll see what happens. If I do need to make a double batch, I'll either do it another day, or if I have enough ingredients, I'll do it today. But we'll do the single batch first because one batch does yield quite a bit. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're gonna need a bowl. get you a girl that's as possessive as these companies. I don't think he wanted a possessive girl, okay? There was, I was told the story by my hairdresser when I was in LA. But she heard this story when she was in Japan. And apparently there was this yandere. She was telling me that she was like the epitome of what you think menhera or yandere people are, right? Like the actual like jiraike landmine crazy ass bitches are in Japan. When I tell you they're crazy, you think I'm lying, and they go like, yeah, I don't want to fix her, ha ha ha. Bitch, they be crazy. So this is the story that she told me. So apparently there was this really famous case in Japan, because you guys know in Japan it's usually there's no crime and everything is very, very safe, or it's the most heinous like murder or crime in existence, right? It's always like very, very safe, or someone gets beheaded, or like it's very, very safe, and then like someone out of anger set some person's house on fire and kill the whole family. You know what I mean? Like it's very crazy out there in Japan. It's personal usually in Japan. It's not like in like North America where you just kind of like I don't like you, bitch, and then like, you know, stab the guy. In Japan it's very premeditated. Too much water. Let me put this all back. So this was the story. I don't know the full details, but this was what she told me. So there's this real life yandere. Gary's turns a 5-minute story into a 45-minute TED Talk. It's a stream, okay? I paid to yap, bro. Let me fucking yap. So, this girl dated this guy. There was a disagreement of some sort because obviously she's a yandere, okay, fucking crazy. So they had disagreement, and then she just stabbed him like 40 times or something like that, and then proceeded to dismember his body, decapitated his body, dismembered his limbs and just like organs one by one. And then she called the police to report herself, going like, hey, I killed my boyfriend because he threatened to leave and I couldn't handle it. So I killed him, but I did it. And then she was just basically caught outside like the police office or just like in a public area where she made the call to call herself in. And she was just like, you know, bloodied with her like, you know, cute little dress on and like smoking a cigarette or something like that. That's how they like found her when they got the arrest call and went up to arrest her. I think that's what my friend said. And then she was like basically telling them what she did. So because the guy had like the audacity to talk to another woman or thought about leaving or something like that, I forget exactly what the disagreement was. She lost it, stabbed him. Are you sure that wasn't Mortal Kombat? No, it's what Cha told me. It's what Chami told me. And then Gary, that isn't a really possessive girl. That's a mentally disabled person because she's yandere, menhera. Okay, it's a thing in Japan. Anyways, 250 grams of butter. Anyways, and then what was I talking about? And then it turned out that she basically confessed that in her anger she dismembered his body, you know, decapitated him, and then apparently they went like it was so premeditated, like she was so pissed off about this guy. It wasn't just like they had a surprise argument and they're like, yeah, I hate you, and then just started doing this, right? She thought it out. So apparently they got like industrial sized like meat grinders and chainsaws and things like that to, you know, dispose of the body in like every other place. But because it was so personal that she kept the head as a trophy, but she used all of her industrial like equipment to you know, grind the bones down, cook the flesh down, you know, disperse it in all these different places so you can never find it. But the head they found in her closet or some shit like that because she wanted to like still rub it in his face, I guess, pun intended, that that she got him, you know? Like, do you want that? That's crazy. She crazy. That's crazy. What led to this conversation? I don't remember. We were talking about yanderes. Why do I think I'm telling you guys, they're crazy, okay? They're either very, very normal and well-adjusted and very nice ladies, or they will dismember you and keep your head as a trophy. Can we find a girl like that? Guys, were you not listening to a single freaking word I said? You're not listening. You just basically heard girl and possessive and crazy, and then they're like, yep. Oh, damn, she sounds like a lovely woman. Where do I get one of those? You are not listening to the story at all. Even better, she is fixable. One, she's not fixable because you will literally be dead. Okay, I don't think you can fix that. All right, I want 250 grams. This is 247. 250 grams of butter. Okay, unsalted butter as usual because we don't. Well, for gingerbread cookie or gingerbread house cookie, you don't actually need It doesn't matter what kind of butter you use. If you use salted butter, it's totally okay because we're not eating it. The whole idea of gingerbread cookies is that you want to just keep it there for the whole holiday season. You don't actually eat it. It's supposed to be a decoration. So it doesn't actually matter how it tastes. You could eat it if you want, but generally you're supposed to just build it and let it sit there for like a month or something like that. I think that was the what people do. So don't worry if it tastes kind of weird. The wildest part, she did all that to hide the body and then call the police. Yeah, she was just like, I did it. Because she's crazy. Okay, and we need 50 grams of honey. You generally eat it after a while. Oh, really? I mean, I've never actually made a gingerbread cookie or house with friends before. I've only just basically done it with stream because I have no friends. Every year, my friends would... So, okay, hold on, let me grab my honey. So my friends, every year, will show me all these amazing gingerbread houses that they've done with their other friends before I entered the friend group. So they would show me like, oh yeah, from like 5 years ago, this is what we did. A whole bunch of us got together and then we had a little gingerbread house contest. And this is the one that we did. This is the one that my other friend did. Isn't that kind of cool? And I'll be like, wow, this is so cool. We should totally do it again sometime, right? And they're like, yeah. Every year since I joined that friend group, we've never done gingerbread houses, okay? Every year, they still show me, oh, you know, remember like a few years ago? Gary wasn't here yet, but like, you remember that? And everyone was like, yeah, that was really good. That was really fun. That was a great time. We should totally do that again. And I'm over here going like, yeah, we really should. It sounds like a good, grand old time. I would love to try. It sounds really amazing. And then they just keep showing me these photos. And like, yeah, right? Like, remember the one that Greg did like 6 years ago? Man, Greg really outdid himself. Yeah, like, and then they're like, yeah, and remember how, you know, Carol did this thing where it made a fucking Ferris wheel or some shit like that, right? And I'm like, that sounds amazing. When do we get to do that? And I'm like, yeah, don't worry, Gary. We're gonna do it. We're gonna try to bring the tradition back. I'm in fucking Japan now, and I still didn't see anyone make an effort to make a gingerbread house competition, but they always just talk about it every single year about how they did it. Gary can't handle not being relevant all the time. I wanted to do the thing. It sounded so fun. Why don't they want to do it when I was there? I said it so many times that I wanted to do the thing, and every year, everyone's like, yeah, we should totally do it. And then the time, you know, Christmas or Thanksgiving rolls around, We don't do it. Although, to my friend's defense, they are... Oh. In my friend's defense, they all are married with kids now, so they probably just don't have the time, or they're just too busy, like, you know, making gingerbread house with their little children and not with me, you know? I'm definitely not salty, but I get it. I get it. She's on that butter diet. Honestly, my yesterday for dinner, I didn't even end up buying anything extra. I just made whatever I had that was left over at home before my trip. And I made like a really yummy but super, super simple like tofu stir fry. I had a can of tuna. I had 2 eggs left over, half a block of tofu, and I had like a leek or whatever. And I stir fried that. And it was super high protein, low calorie. I didn't have it with any rice. It was just really, and it was really yummy and really filling. Okay, I'm still on that health grind, guys. Just because I no longer have to care about my diet. I still like to eat healthy. I think it's been really nice. I think I'll continue maybe having like one meal that's very healthy and very clean, and then one meal where I'm a little bit more forgiving on myself and like go eat out and get some tacos or something. Gary, I don't think you're a part of the friend group. No, I am. We play like board games all the time. 245 grams of brown sugar. We play board games all the time. Although the married ones with the kids, of course, kind of eventually stopped playing board games, but they did at one point. But now they're too busy being great parents, so we can't get together to do all these fun things anymore. Huh? You need to keep diet? I have to keep diet. I wanted to eat a McDonald's breakfast tomorrow. I want a sausage and egg McMuffin with a hash brown. With like, oh wait, they have this. I think McDonald's has like a Christmas edition or holiday edition like dessert pie thing. I didn't get a chance to try it yet. I wanted to eat that. I was gonna. Gary Samasi's food diet is forever. My life is over. I can try it. It's gone in February. And the winter time is like mikan season, which is like a tangerine. It's strawberry season. We're supposed to make strawberry cake. I had a whole Christmas like menu that's like, I'm working on it. It's not fully like completed yet, but I'm working on a Christmas menu for stream and stuff. I was gonna do all. I don't get to eat cake and Mickey D's. I want to eat their hotcakes. So Japan had it for like a certain amount of time and then it was gone afterwards. I thought it was standard in the American menu, but anyways, there was this thing that I was my hyperfixation for a little bit where it was like a big McDonald's breakfast where it was like the English muffin that was just split in half with butter on it, toasted, and there's a side of strawberry jam, a slide of whipped butter, hot cakes, like the little pancakes. They give you 2 little slices of it, and they give you maple syrup. They give you like the egg patty and the sausage patty, so it's basically an egg sausage McMuffin like deconstructed or open faced, and then you can just eat it however you want. And I used to just eat that with the pancake, and then I would put strawberry jam on the butter toasted English McMuffin, and I would still have like the hash brown on the side, and I would get like a hot tea or something because tea is 0 calories, okay? And your girl is on a diet, okay? You gotta cut the calories where you can't. And I used to eat those like 3 days in a row when it was still available to me. I used to really like it. They stopped carrying it, and then I got really sad. They hate me. You're gonna make yourself hungry? I didn't actually eat anything today. I didn't eat solid food today. I woke up, I quickly made a protein smoothie, And then I waited around for Numi to call me in because her our collab was slightly delayed. I didn't want to like, you know, risk doing other things or moving around before we started the collab. So I just basically didn't eat anything. And then I did the collab, and I was really, really tired, so I took a nap, and then now I'm here. I didn't eat solid food today. It's okay. I'm gonna eat gingerbread cookies. What a lovely dinner. Maybe I'll treat myself to like some late night McNuggies or ramen or something. What should I eat? Ooh, I should make up my own little burrito bowl. Very healthy. That's my diet. My diet is not eating anything. Is that not a healthy diet? It just kind of ended up that way. Oh, so I am currently... Oh my god. Did I not turn the camera on? I thought I did. I am currently... Oh, maybe it's not ready. I'm currently heating up the water, butter, honey, and brown sugar. Just until it melts. You don't have to boil it or anything. Only until it melts. And then we're going to let that cool down until it's like back to room temperature. We're going to combine the dry ingredients and then put the wet ingredients in with the egg and everything. And then we're going to chill in the fridge and then we'll do everything else. So this is just preparing the gingerbread base. But again, it's not really meant for a gingerbread cookie. It's just so that you can build this house. So it's theoretically should be a structurally sound recipe. I've never tried it before, so we're going to have to see if we can actually make it happen. It's called dying gear. It's just today. I usually eat. Don't get me wrong. I usually eat. And I had a protein. The protein shake that I had protein, had collagen. It had the maca powder, the kale powder, turmeric powder, flaxseed, chia seed. There's a lot of like nutrition in there, like banana, orange, like fresh oranges, frozen berries. Like there's good things in there. There's good things in there. And I was sipping on that the whole collab, so it's not that bad. Die is just die with a T. That's normal breakfast at McDonald's in USA. They serve it in the mornings. They always had it. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have it in Japan, but they only had it for like a brief amount of time. Now they just sell like hotcakes, and that's it. As like a sandwich, you just have to get it as a sandwich. Wait, so is fruit ripe now in Japan? Wait, fruit in general? All fruits are ripe in Japan. In Japan, they don't sell shitty fruit. Every fruit they sell has been through like a vigorous, like, you know, quality check process. It doesn't matter if the fruit is like a little bit on the lower end or on the expensive end. Japan takes fruits very, very seriously. They don't fucking play around with that stuff. So, it's always ripe. You never get unripe fruit here. So are you doing calorie deficit or intermittent fasting? Ideally, I like to do a calorie deficit. So that's why I like to eat maybe something that's lower calorie, high protein, and high fiber and stuff like that for my first meal of the day, because I have time to cook and stuff. But before stream, I have much less time because I'm prepping for stream. I just want something like fast. I don't have time to wash dishes and everything else. So I just order Uber Eats. So that's how I'm trying to balance it, or order something that's like healthy. But we'll see. But ripe fruit is seasonal is my question. Ripe fruit is seasonal? No, we just get fruit. So right now the seasonal fruit is mikan and strawberries, and they're always ripe. You never get raw strawberries. Like, they're not going to sell you a green strawberry. That is heinous. That is a crime. People will start like rioting if you sell like a raw strawberry when they're spending like $10 on like 2 strawberries. That shit better be ripe and ready to go and be sold as presents. Okay, so my butter, water, honey concoction thing is cooked or melted. I'm gonna basically let this kind of cool down back to room temperature. Hopefully it won't take too long. We do have to grind our own spices because I don't have a gingerbread spice mix. You could just be very, very simple and just do like ginger and nutmeg and cinnamon or whatever. But I think I'm actually just going to grind it myself because I have some cloves. I have some cardamom. I think it'll be a waste not to add a bunch of other spices in there. We'll see what happens. Let me grab a bowl. Let me grab a mixing bowl. There's gonna be a lot of like waiting around while we're waiting for dough to rest and waiting for dough to cook. So we can always just order dinner halfway through and just grab some food to eat while we're making the gingerbread. I don't know how long the gingerbread will take. Hopefully not too long, right? Does making gingerbread take a really, really long time to make? For those who's made it from scratch before? What do you know what we can do while the dough is cooking? We're gonna make the other sheets. So my oven is very small. My baking pan is also very small. So we're gonna be rotating we're gonna only be able to bake like 3 individual pieces at a time. So while that's baking, we're cutting. And then when that's done baking, we're gonna put the new one into the baking sheet, and then we're gonna cut some more. We're gonna be here all day. I don't know what you gotta do, but we're gonna be here all day. Try to grind this out. So ideally, I want to have enough for 2 full gingerbread houses. 1, in case I break something. 2, if things go well, then I'll be able to invite a friend over and we'll decorate together. So they'll have a house, I'll have a house. But that's kind of the ideal. I'll see how much dough I yield and how much I can actually make. And then we'll figure it out later. I gave her a golden opportunity. Oh, was that supposed to be I missed it. My brain isn't working. Can you do it again? I missed it. I didn't know that's what I thought you were asking a legitimate question, so I was asking in earnest. I missed it. Do it again. I won't look. I'll look away. You can ask. I'll pretend I didn't notice. It never worked. I thought it was an earnest question. Kazuki, thank you for the 15 months. Tarantula, thank you for the 17 months. And Pachi, Passy, thank you for the 12 months. And Brian Kennedy, thank you for the 32 months. That was from an hour ago. I'm sorry I missed that, but thank you. Do you know what does work today? The website on onimart.gg. So if you're looking to cook up something crazy, something fancy, something extravagant, or just something yummy for yourself for the holidays or for your family, head over to onimart.gg today to grab your Shadowbringer cleaver, honing rod, a knife stand, or if you just want to treat yourself to a little bit of... Oh! If you want to treat yourself to a little stuffing stucker, no? Stuffer. There we go. I had to think about it for a second. Stuffer, like the little oniguner over there, then you are in the right place. So head over to onimart.gg today to grab some barbecue spice rubs, kitchen utensils, or a cute little guy over there. Yeah. I got it. Stocking stuffer. What did I say? Did I say it right? Stuffing. We're gonna move on. I'm too tired for this. I'm having a stroke. I think I am. I'm too tired. I didn't have my nap time. Okay. I still need my measuring thing. I need 560 grams of flour, which is half a kilo. More than half a kilo. It's only a 9, yeah, but I fucking have jet lag. I only slept like, actually no, I can't say only. What time did I slept at like 4. I woke up at 11, so that's 6 hours of sleep, I guess. And then, but I usually take the nap before stream, so I'm ready to go, you know, but I couldn't take a long nap today. 560. Okay. 560 grams of flour. You said stuffing stuffer? Stocking stuffer. There we go. Stocking stuffer. Your gingerbread house is gonna be so beautiful. You think so? I hope so. Thank you. That's so sweet. Okay. 560 grams. I'm gonna use my whisk to kind of break down some of the big chunks. I know normally you're supposed to be sifting it, but there is a lot of flour, so it's going to take forever to sift everything. So I'm just going to use a whisk and see if I can break down some of the big chunks. Panda Kim, thank you so much for the new Prime. Welcome in. Rules are rules. They're from YouTube, though. I think they're from YouTube. You can't ban them on YouTube. YouTube doesn't have to live like the wild west like Twitch is, okay? Twitch is literally the wild west, okay? They're always fighting. The sharers are just shooting at each other, shooting at everybody, and everyone is just out there for themselves, okay? YouTube is supposed to be the utopia where everyone loves each other and it's nice and it's quiet and it's like, you know, harmony and balance. Okay? Don't ruin YouTube. They're lovely the way they are. 2 tablespoons of ground ginger. I actually surprisingly have a lot of ground ginger. I didn't even notice this until I went through my spices. Where's my ground ginger? This is one of them. I should have another one. Cumin, nutmeg. I do need the nutmeg. I'll take the allspice too, actually. Where is my ginger? Yeah, it's okay. I didn't want it that much anyways. Okay, 2 tablespoons. We are in harmony, Gary. Ew. I don't need you in harmony like that, okay? That's gross. Can you, like, be in less harmony? What does that even mean? Like, same velocity, same power, same timing? What does that mean? Okay, 2 tablespoons. This is a terrible tablespoon measure. I bought it for aesthetics only, and I really thought that it was going to be really useful, but this shit is so useless. I don't know why it's so wide, but I don't actually like it as much anymore, so I don't really use it, but we're going to measure out roughly 2 tablespoons of ground ginger. It means we're conjoined. Same cadence and stroke. YouTube is sheltered. Twitch is Menhera. Kick is the wild west. Kick, I have no words. I don't even know how to describe a place like Kick. Okay, and then we have 1 tablespoon equivalent of mixed spices. So, I don't know what that means. I'm just going to eyeball everything. I'm going to do a few dashes, which is probably 1 teaspoon to half teaspoon of nutmeg. We're going to do a few spanks of allspice. Okay. I do have cinnamon and stuff. Let me grab it. And this is where the spice grinder is gonna come into play. I have a cinnamon stick. I have my organic cinnamon that I like to use to actually just grate it by myself. But since I'm gonna be doing everything into a grinder this time, I think I'll just do it myself. I'll have like half a stick. Maybe I'll do half a stick like this. Break it down into little pieces. Okay, that's good. And then I have some cloves. I have a few. Oh, I have a few. I'm gonna take out a few sprigs of clove. She's breaking my stick. Girl, if your stick was that skinny and that easy to break, I think you should also go to the doctor. I don't know how much clove, but I think clove is quite strong, right? So I'm gonna do 3 regular ones and 1 tiny little butt end of a clove. Hopefully that's enough. Do we need star anise, or is that doing too much? We could be doing too much here. What the hell is this? Is this cardamom pods? Or coriander? No, cardamom is different. Cardamom doesn't look like that. Cardamom. I should have cardamom. Where'd it go? Did I lose it? It's so fat. Oh, there it is. Cardamom. Molasses. This one is going to be molasses free because I heard that molasses actually makes it spread out a little bit. We want our gingerbread housing, like cookie, to be hard. Hard and structurally sound and stable. We don't want that shit like, you know, soft and spreading and doing some weird stuff. So we're gonna focus on a hard, crisp wall. So this particular recipe doesn't call for molasses. So I'm gonna leave it out. I don't know. We do want it hard. Yes, we do. Okay. We don't want the shadow to come in here and go like, I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow the house down. And then my house actually blows down. That'll be so sad. Is this a tablespoon worth? Do you think this is going to yield a tablespoon of spices? I did put in the allspice and the nutmeg already. So I just need 1 teaspoon. I think that's enough. I think that might be enough. I don't have a spice grinder. So you just keep looking at my spices for a second. I'm going to get my bullet mixer thing because I don't actually have a spice grinder. We're going to have to make do with something. And if that really does not work, we'll be here for the next 4 hours using a mortar and pestle. But let's see if we can make it work. Okay. I have this thing. I have this thing. Where's the base? Where's the actual base of it? Where is my spice base? Oh shit! Where's my base? Shadow, do you know where my NutriBullet magic? Oh, I got it! I have found it. Whoa! Oh. She keeps rooting. Well, this is the recipe. I'm not substituting nothing. This is the recipe. And I don't know what the traditional gingerbread cookie recipe is. Like for a house. Not for like cookie. I know a traditional gingerbread cookie needs molasses and things like that, but we're doing a gingerbread house for architecture. It's different. I'm gonna crack the pods open because I think this one big pod might be a bit too big for the spice grinder, and I kind of wanted to get the inside pods out anyways. So I'm gonna just... What the hell? I'm gonna just grab a... Okay, you can go right there, little Oni-goon. See if I can just crush it. Okay, there we go. I don't really know how to handle cardamom, so it's always a new experience. Alright, let's get the insides out, because I think what we want is the inside. Ah! Not the outside. It's like opening a pomegranate. Okay, here we go. Things are happening. Things are happening. Just get it all. Ooh, smells good. Mortar and pastel? Is it mortar and pestle? Mortar and pestle, like the traditional way where you're like pounding it. But that will take a very long time, and I also didn't like toast these or anything, so toasting these might be a bit better, honestly. All right, I'm gonna put all of these in there. Put my knife back. Careful, little onion. You don't want to hurt yourself. There it is. Put the little seeds back in. We don't need these guys. 2 hours and she only just started cooking. Interesting. No, what? Do you want me to finish already? It takes time. We didn't even start putting the. We didn't even start like rolling out the. We didn't even start. Okay, we're in danger here. We're in a little bit of danger. I feel like. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. The knife is beautiful. Thank you. And you know where to get it. Onimore.gg. Okay. We're going to put the spices in. I never actually used this as a spice grinder, so I hope this works. Have mercy. Oh, that's really loud. Close your ears for a second. I don't have a coffee grinder because I don't drink coffee. I'm going deaf. Divine punishment. On the spices, if that's what you're talking about. They could be a little bit finer. Your poop sounds like rock hard spices getting ground. I think you should go see a professional. Yeah, I don't drink coffee, so it's not justified for me to get a coffee grinder. I don't even cook enough to use like the coffee grinder for fresh spices, so it's whatever. We'll make do. It's less noisy now, so it's getting a lot smaller. Okay, we're grinding. It's good. I'm gonna put this back because I don't think we need this anymore. Retire this. I might get a small sifter because just in case it's a little bit too big and clumpy. We don't want like one big bite of, you know, a cardamom pod in our mouth. I think that'll be very offensive. Even if we don't intend on eating it, if someone does eat it by accident and they choke on like, you know, a fat clove or something, I don't think that's fun. Oh, that's so, that's strong. Damn, it's so aromatic. This is definitely a lot of fucking spice, bro. This is more than a tablespoon, I feel like. Let's sift this. Hopefully I got it small enough. Use the back of my knife. I do have a mortar and pestle, but it's going to take too long. Every time I use a mortar and pestle, it doesn't get fine enough because I don't put enough time into it. But I also don't have like 2 hours to just sit there and grind stuff, you know? If you guys have 2 hours to start pounding a mortar and pestle, all the power to you. But I need things done fast and quick. You know what I mean? I don't have time to be pounding that stuff for like 2 hours. It does smell very nice though. Okay, I think these pieces are too big. It's not really going through the sifter. My sifter is quite fine though, but we do want tiny pieces. I can either put this back to the grinder and let it like do it again. I can see if that works. But I also think we already put in like a tablespoon's worth, so. Let me bring my thing back. Give it another go. The only thing I can grind for hours is Monster Hunter. You would have 2 hours if you cut all the yapping. No, but you guys don't like it when I yap. That's literally what a stream is. It's to yap. It's to get to know me and my story on a personal level, you know? You just want me to silently play games and not do anything? Cook in silence? Play games in silence? Look at you in silence? Is that what you want? Is that fun to you guys? Yap and the world yaps with you? Exactly. Exactly. We don't do much. You're a cooking VTuber? Yeah. You just cook in silence though? Cooking is a communal activity. Okay, I think that's done. I don't think I'll keep like grinding it because I think we have enough of the spices anyways. So I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. Wash all these dishes in a second. I didn't even wash the dishes I used last night to make my tofu stir fry. I am so dirty and a little bit lazy. Okay, I'm putting all the spices in there. So 2 tablespoons of ground ginger, 1 tablespoon of mixed spices, which was nutmeg, allspice, cardamom, cloves, and cinnamon. And nutmeg. I already said nutmeg. Yeah, so those were the spices that I used, but you can use whatever. Whatever you like. Or just all cinnamon if you want, if you really like cinnamon. I know Twinny really likes cinnamon. And we need 1 teaspoon of baking soda. Baking soda. I'm gonna eyeball 1 teaspoon. Actually, no, I don't need to. I have the tiniest little 1 teaspoon spoon. Again, very useless because the handle is so short. When you're cooking, it's definitely better when your handle is bigger and longer, so you can actually like reach the damn thing. But every time I'm doing it, it's just like a tiny little nub to hold on to, and it's quite annoying. But country gals make do. 1 teaspoon, right? Okay, so I'm gonna need a bit more than that. Where's my little scissors? Where's my kitchen scissors? These are my other scissors. Where'd my kitchen scissors go? Eating is communal, cooking is a responsibility. Really? I thought cooking was also a family thing. Like for Chinese people anyways, we cook together. The grandmas, aunties, you know, moms all get together and cook. I believe in Italian culture that's also the same, where like the moms and the nonas, the fathers all get together and cook something nice. I thought cooking was also a communal activity. Your family doesn't cook together for like a fun thing? Doesn't have to be all the time. My dad and my mom always cooks together. That's also part of the reason why I really enjoyed cooking. One big reason was because I really like it when people get to eat my food and share it together, and I always bring like a little snack for like sports teams and stuff where I can like see people eat my food and go like, wow, that's delicious, or just be really happy about it. But another thing is because my parents always cook together, so it's always like a nice little family or couple bonding thing. So it's always really pleasant. If you have sloppy size, the size doesn't help though. Do I have sloppy hands? Scissors under the pot? No. Oh! It was under the paper. I always misplace. Okay, is this cooled down? Kind of, sort of. It's still not that cool. Do I have ice? I don't think I have ice. Maybe I can let it sit in some cold water to cool it down. Will this cool? Nope, that doesn't fit. Cool, bitch. Why does it take so long to cool down? I'm gonna stir this. We are now literally watching butter and sugar cool down now. If you thought watching paint dry was fun, just wait until you get a load of this. This is where the real fun begins, boys and girls. This is new age content, okay? Watching paint dry, that was so last year. That was so 2023. We're gonna welcome 2025 with watching sugar dry. You can put ice in a glass and submerge it in a pot. I don't have ice because I forgot to refill my ice maker before I left for America. So there is no ice, sir. No can do. No moldy ice. My ice maker isn't even moldy. But yeah, I'm surprised you guys don't think that cooking is a communal activity. For Chinese culture, it very much is. Especially like Chinese New Year and stuff. We go crazy on that shit. Everybody's got hands in the cooking pot. Any reason why you don't drink coffee? Oh, not these scissors. I was looking for my kitchen scissors. I found them eventually. These ones. These are meant for the arts and crafts portion of the stream. Coffee. It gives me anxiety. I feel like I was never really raised to want coffee. My parents always was like, oh, you know, it's for adults. You're not supposed to drink it. And when they let me take a little sip of it, when I was like in high school, let's say, they always drink it like black, so it's always like so disgusting and bitter and sour to me that it was never appealing. They never offered to put cream or sugar in there, so in my head I always just think that it's like really bitter and nasty. So even when I was old enough to buy, like in Canada we call it a double, so 2 cream 2 sugar, that's my usual go-to if I were to drink coffee. The Tim Hortons coffee was so ass that again, it wasn't even good. Even a double makes it like, does not make it better. So I just never really had a developed love for coffee, and because I never grew up drinking coffee, I don't need coffee to wake up. I just need like to drink some water or something, and you know, and like the sheer willpower to go like, wake the fuck up, Gary, and then I wake up. So I never developed a dependence on it. So now when I drink it, like, you know, like the McDonald's small size coffee that you usually get, that is the max that I can drink in one sitting without feeling anxiety. Usually for like a medium coffee, if I drink halfway through, that's like borderline a little too much. I can't actually drink a whole cup because it'll make me feel very bad. It makes me like jittery and dry mouth and just like anxiety through the roof. So it's not worth it for me. Not really. I don't even think it makes me poo a lot. I heard though that coffee making you want to poo is a mental thing. It's not a physiological thing. Coffee is a diuretic, so it makes you pee. This is true, but it doesn't make you want to poo. It's just every time, generally, coffee is the first thing that you drink in the morning if you are a coffee drinker. So once that enters your system, your body's like, oh, I'm eating something, I should go poo. So, and then you do it enough times, your body will gaslight you into thinking that coffee is what makes you poo. And then it just becomes an effective placebo effect. So then every time you drink coffee, you just honestly want to go poo because it's like a Pavlov thing, right? You trained your body to believe it, so now it just acts that way. That's what I learned in university anyways. I heard that coffee doesn't make you poo. It's not a laxative, it's only a diuretic. Large double just subscribed. Large double, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. And Sergey, thank you for 27. I remember when I used to work at a donut shop when I was like in high school. There was this one regular guy. He always wants an extra large quadruple. Not a double, not a triple, a quadruple. And it was like an older, fine gentleman. You know, he doesn't look deranged, but his quadruple was very deranged. And he would look me in the eyes and be like, can I get a quadruple? And I was like, excuse me? I gave him a chance. I gave him a chance to rectify himself. And he was like, no, a quadruple, 4 cream, 4 sugar. Not milk, cream. 4 cream, 4 sugar. And I was like, coming right up, sir. That must have been so vile. Like 4 sugars is like 2 tablespoons. Or is it more than that? I don't even know. It was an automatic dispenser I have to press. And it was like, depending on how big the coffee is,
Geary,
1 tablespoon
if
is
that's
bigger.
The case, have you tried a double espresso with Red Bull mixed in?
Oh God, that
XDX?
sounds so awful. Never. I try to not mix Red Bull or energy drinks with coffee or alcohol. I feel like that will actually like send you to a hospital. It's looking really glossy now, though. I don't know if you can tell, but it's looking very glossy. Man's living his best life. He always asks for a sesame bagel, extra toasted, and a quadruple. And I'm just like, hey, good morning. It's to a point though where I did remember his orders. He doesn't have to say anything, but that shit was crazy. He might have been on the verge of like a heart attack every single day, but maybe he felt alive like that. Girl at my old job did med hot. Oh, medium hot, 7 and 7. At this point, just don't drink the coffee, man. If you're doing 7 cream or milk and 7 sugar, it's literally coffee flavored milk. It's not even coffee no more. Geary resting heart rate is high enough without caffeine. Exactly. I feel like that's why my like even for like the you know the Cantonese stocking tea, the sima laita that I made when Brian was here. That stuff, even though it's really amazing and I love that shit, I cannot drink a full cup of it because Chinese people go crazy and get like the super large cup. I can't drink a full cup of it. Even the tiny little teacup, which is like this much, it's very, very concentrated black tea, basically. Just a little hot cup like this will like I will be turned for like into the next day. 7 and 7 is what you find after onsen in the fridge outside. The milk dilutes the coffee taste, but it shouldn't dilute the caffeine, right? I think so. I think the caffeine is still in there. But it's just fattening. I was actually really, really surprised to find out how fattening bubble tea is. I have been on a bubble tea cleanse since my diet, and I've been really good about it, and I think you should be proud of me. Because every time I go into specifically Kichijoji, because I love that place. And there's a goncha there. Every time I go there, I like to treat myself to maybe a Krispy Kreme donut and or a goncha tea. I don't go crazy with it. I get less ice and less sugar. I don't ask for the full thing. But I still heard that it's very fattening for you. So I've been really good about it, and I haven't been drinking that. And I think I deserve a round of applause. You know? I haven't drank a single drop. They even have goncha in the konbinis now, and I haven't drank it. I promise. Scout's honor. Scout's honor. I haven't touched it. People drink bubble tea with full sugar. I drink it like 20. No, I had a friend worked at a bubble tea place when they were going through university, and they would tell me that most people will get like full like regular sugar or like 50%, but she definitely gets a few regulars where they want 200 or 300% sugar. And she was like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you positive? And it will be this like, you know, tiny, super skinny Asian girl, grown ass lady though, going like, yeah. And she's like, okay, coming right up, ma'am. And she said it was like the grossest thing she'd ever had to make. And one time she was curious what it tasted like. So normally when you make it, you'll get like a tiny bit extra because it's not perfectly into 1 cup, right? You'll get like a spoon left. And then she tasted it. She said she almost gagged. I need the sugar. Bring on the beatus. Those teeth are gonna fall off. Hey, maybe she's on veneers or something. She doesn't have to worry about it. I don't know what the situation is, but quadruple is one thing, but getting 200 or 300% sugar on bubble tea, I think that's a whole different situation, because I think the sugar baseline is much higher for about Southern sweet tea. Like there was a lady, like she does pretty good views on TikTok. I would say like it's probably like a viral video type of thing. And she teaches her audience how to make Southern sweet tea. And she would get like a jug. Let's say it's like this jug. Her picture is much bigger, but let's say it's like this big. She'll start with lemon or whatever first, and lemon will be this much. Okay? I'm not even shitting you, okay? Lemon would be this much. Sugar, like literally would be half of the bottle. Okay? And then tea would be another like this much. So the water level will go from like, you know, this to like here, and the rest of it is water. Like, it's not even tea anymore. It's just drinking sugar. She's using the tea and the water to dilute the sugar and drinking it like that. And she says she finishes that whole gallon or jar of it. Like, it's bigger than this. It was like those big fridge jars, gallon jars. She says that her family, or maybe it's just like her and her whoever roommate, goes through one of those a week. And it was literally half of that was all sugar. She waters down the sugar, exactly. And she was like, that is Southern sweet tea. And then in the comments, because I was just like, she's got to be trolling, right? Or she's just a person that really enjoys sweet tea. It's gross, but, you know, I'm trying not to yak people's yum. So I was looking at the comments to see if people are also agreeing. And there are people that every other comment was like, yep, that's how you make sweet tea. Crazy. My teeth hurt just looking at it. Honey green tea, I would say for bubble tea, my go-to is always going to be like oolong or like some kind of black tea. Maybe like an Earl Grey or something, milk tea with like 50% sugar and tapioca. That's my go-to. But sometimes I'm feeling really like fruity, you know, like I'll get like a passion fruit green tea or something that's not milk based. I'm pretty basic with my bubble tea though. I remember ordering like that brown sugar one, and it was trending for a long time. And I was like, you know what? I'll pay the extra. Let's try this thing. I want to be a cool ABG and stuff like that. And then I tried it, and it was the worst thing ever. I literally paid to drink half milk, half table creamer. That's what it tasted like. There was no tea. It was just the sugar syrup on the bottom and all along the edge of the cup like you would normally see. And that white drink is not tea. It's just half milk, half table cream, because that's the consistency. It felt like I was drinking like melted ice cream. I almost cried. I was like, I paid $7 for this. I'd rather just drink the tea. My go-to tea is chocolate puree from Numi. I think my sugar is almost cooled down now. Let me give it one more feel. Yep, I think that's ready. Let's pour my sugar into my flour now. Let's grab a spatula, shall we? Like a bigger spatula, because we're going to need a big one to kind of mix the flour around. Wow, that just, okay. Yeah, so we're going to pour all of it in. And I like using a spatula, like a rubber spatula, because it does get all of the sugar out of the pot without wasting anything. Because we don't want to waste stuff, and we did spent all that time making the measurement, so we kind of want that. And using a spatula, I feel like because it is going to be a gingerbread dough, it'll be quite thick. You don't want to use a whisk because it's going to get stuck in like the holes of the whisk. So I'm going to use a spatula and just slowly, you know, mix things, incorporate it slowly, kind of like how you would make like fresh pasta. You don't have to go right ahead and mix everything in all at the same time. Just grab a bit, make a little wet pool. And then as things are kind of mixing in, maybe just grab it from the sides and add a little bit more. But it should turn into a very sticky and tacky dough that we're going to cool down into the fridge. Bad day to understand English. Did someone just burp? It's my sound alert. Pancake, thank you for the 39. And I hate Renz, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Thank you. I think he meant chocolate pour. What the hell? What's chocolate pour? It's just pour. Like the Chinese tea, the super, super dark, mellow tea. I love pour. Is that like a song? Numi is a brand of pour. Oh, I thought we were talking about like Numi. I'm like, did she just write a song about pour? The girl hates tea. I thought I was tripping. I'm like, what is happening right now? Okay, it is a little sticky. So we're going to add in a little bit more flour so that it's not... This is too tacky. So we're going to add in a little bit more flour. Where's my flour? I really thought that guy was just an actual disgusting human. I never tried chocolate pour, but that's interesting. I do love pour though. It's good. It's one of my favorite teas to drink at dim sum. Okay, I'm gonna keep just adding in flour little by little until it turns into a hard ball clump thing that's not sticking to the bowl. It should be quite tacky and quite wet, but not like sticking like
I
this.
like how no one had any idea what was said, but since Jiri was grossed out, everyone just went along with it.
No one did a cross check of the information that was given to us. Girl, I said what I said and everyone heard what I said and they were equally disgusted. Okay, we didn't need to cross check because we felt like that guy was just being a fucking freako. Before someone decided to be like, you know what, let's verify this situation. I read it, you guys heard it, we both jumped to the same quick snap decision conclusion. I feel like can you blame us? You know, can you blame us? Numi is really a tea brand. I just went on the website. Oh, you know what? To that guy who originally made that comment, I'm so sorry. I thought you were a freaking freak in the sheets. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like one of those, you know what I mean, okay? So I apologize. I didn't mean to label you in such a negative light, and people for a second legit thought that you were, you know, you should go into an asylum or something. But it turns out that you're normal and very cultured and very demure and a well-educated man. And I take that back. You know, enjoy your chocolate puree pour tea by the Numi brand. I would love to try it one of these days. It sounds very yummy and very delicious. I offer you my sincere apologies. Double down chatter, say you meant the freaky stuff. And he was like, no. I made the euphemism. I know what I said. They have some nice selection. Really? So it's like chocolate flavored, or do you think he meant like it's like a pour base and then it's like a chocolate flavoring inside? Or is the tea just actually chocolate flavored? Oh, I can like slap the... That's for that chatter, okay? Who like Numi's chocolate puree. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Okay. It is getting less tacky now. We're going to add just a little bit more flour. Really make sure It's not too wet. I like to just kind of like cut it with my spatula, so it kind of like sinks into the grooves of the dough, and then kind of like make a few strokes to kind of turn everything in. And then eventually we should, once it's like not sticking to the paddle, I feel like we should be able to use our hands and get in there so we can have a more accurate feel of consistency. Or else the spatula is going to be way too hard. You're going to be working upstream. Shame. Who let her Jorkin strokes? No, this is technically not the J stroke. This is, ow! This is technically not the J stroke, okay? Those who are familiar with my baking streams know what the J stroke looks like. This is technically not the J stroke. A J stroke is just one foul sweep, one full sweep, just like down and up the sides, okay? I was kind of cutting it and then doing it, so it's like a many J's, many strokes, and then one J, you know? Do the thing. I hate how the man never listens to anything I say on stream, but when I hit my forehead, that guy is like, okay, I know what I must do. Plaid Vad, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Gary doing the grab and twist. Well, you kind of gotta to get a nice solid gingerbread dough, no? You gotta do the grab and twist. I hope this is enough dough. I'm gonna go maybe just one more round of flour. Just to be absolutely safe. I grab from the underside because it's not too sticky now. I grab from the underside, fold into the middle, and use my fingers, push down and out to really make sure that everything is kind of incorporated. You don't have to use your fingers. You can use like the heel of your hand too, kind of like how you're kneading dough. But since I'm making a cookie and not like bread, I think just with my fingers gently should be good. And I'm kind of using my fingers to kind of scrape the bottom too. Why do you have a womb tattoo light stick? It's not a womb tattoo, it's Mousie's light stick. From her performance at the Streamer Awards, they were handing it out. And then I was given one. I was given a light stick. And it is my treasure now. Okay, that looks pretty good. Are you ready for the slappening? I'm gonna first yank it out like this with my hands. Oh, it's a heavy boy. We're gonna get it a little bit more molded together. Okay, ready? Oh, that's a good one. Oh! Slapped apart. It fell apart a little bit. How dare you? How dare you fall apart on me like that? Well, that was a good one. Oh, now it's better. There we go. There we go. Just really beat the air out of it a little bit. There we go. Okay. That's good. Alright, I'm going to grab some saran wrap. I'm going to fold it together and let it chill. I think I'm going to do maybe 2 to even like 3 pieces so it'll chill a little bit faster because we want the butter to solidify just a little bit or harden a little bit. So I'm going to see if I can do 3. I'll try to at least aim for 2. I.e. with my mise en place trays. Royal icing, that's gonna be for next week. The royal icing I'll do next week. This week is just gonna be making the actual dough pieces. I'll freeze it when they're done, and then next week we'll come back and decorate everything. It looks pretty good though. It looks like wet sand almost. And the spices smell really, 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 really strong. It's kind of fun. Kind of like holding it. Ooh. Nice. I really like baking because I like playing with dough. Is that weird? Okay, let's yank out half of this. It doesn't have to be exact. I think maybe even a third would be nice, but I don't have a third right now. Okay, let's flatten it. Oh, no, wait. Get out of here. Abort. I need to line it with saran wrap first and then cover it. Ay, ay, ay. Or else it's gonna maybe stick. Okay, get my saran wrap. Get more than you need. It has to cover like the top side of your cookie dough too. Okay, and I'm gonna smush it into the corners. Okay, now I can put it in. Almost made a mistake. This will just make the demolding a little easier. Honestly, it is kind of like a buttery cookie. It won't really stick, I feel like, even if I did do it the earlier way. But this is just so that I can come out of the mold a bit easier. Makes your life a bit easier. Okay. I'm going to fold the top.
So, Geary, I just got back from meeting someone, and, what is your opinion on NTR again?
It's based. For a tag, for a show, it's based. For IRL, of course it's not based, okay? I'm not crazy. But for shows, it's not bad. Has to completely cool down. It takes a while. Yeah, we're gonna be cutting the little house pieces out. I might also chuck this into the freezer. So it can cool down a little bit faster. That's why I think if you're able to set it into 3 individual smaller plates, it might cool down a lot faster too because you're thinner. We're just gonna roll with it and see what happens. What kind of show? Oh, you know, like there are certain cartoons out there where, you know, a man loves a woman, and then you know, another man comes into the situation. It could be really like any gender, doesn't really matter, but you know, and then maybe they're like in a jail cell, or maybe they're like in like a holding somewhere. It could be in a park where there's lots of like trees and shrubbery. It could be, you know, one guy is like, you know, with the gym teacher, and then like you know, it's just lots of stuff happening, you know. It could be at a library, and then just things happen, you know. Okay, and then let me put it all together here. I think this is nice and flat now. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put this into the freezer. Geary has kinks even worse than Hime. Should I take offense to that? Should I be offended? Is that offensive? That I have so-called weirder kinks than Hime? I feel like NTR is very normal. To like NTR specifically in shows. I'm not talking about IRL. Specifically in shows is what I'm talking about. Very special shows. Okay. I know I said I was gonna put it into the fridge, but I ended up putting it into the freezer. I think I'll just wash this. Shadow, do you think you can order some food? I'm actually really hungry and I don't feel good right now. And I think that's because I'm hungry. Can you order some food from like Uber Eats? It can be anything, but preferably something that I can eat standing up. I'm gonna like fall over soon from low blood sugar. Diet? Bitch, I didn't eat solid food today. I need to eat solid food. This is not dieting. This is called starvation if I don't eat. I was gonna wait until like after stream or a little bit later during stream, but I'm starting to feel the low blood sugar and I need to nip that in the bud before I fall over. Pizza? Pizza? At this hour? Who's gonna be open at this hour for pizza? This guy just... When we were in America, I was like, hey, American pizza, do you want some? And he was like, no, Chipotle bowl. He has so many opportunities to eat good American pizza, but he was so enamored with the Chipotle bowls that he didn't see anything else. Rip diet again, but guys, I didn't eat anything today. This is part of the diet, okay? It's good. It's fine. I only had a protein shake. Costco is the best American pizza. Don't even speak to me. Maybe you're valid, but Canadian Costco pizza is so fucking ass. I thought it was gonna be really great because usually Costco food always hits pretty good. They're pretty good at making the food, even if it's cheap. I ate it and it just tasted like dry, but also wet at the same time. Oily cardboard. I don't understand why people would like wait in line for like hours when it first initially was introduced to get the whole pan of pizza. It's so bad. Is it just me? Road to 90 kilograms? Shut the fuck up, chat. Am I just not allowed to eat? If I don't eat, people are like, oh, Geary, that's not how you diet. Emo, oh, that's how you die. That's not healthy. Emo, I can't believe you're, advertising this. And then when I do eat, chat's like, wow, diet. Classic. Diet starts tomorrow. Damned if I do, damned if I don't, okay? 2 airplane seat tickets. Oh my god. Let me fucking breathe. It's just a little bit of dinner, guys. I only had a protein shake for my dinner, lunch/breakfast. What time is it there? 9:30 it looks like. Will the house be built to code? Let's just say that Onimart owns a housing company, and whatever I say goes. Will it go crumbling down? Let's not think about that far. We are a multi-faceted conglomerate institute. Onimart is very powerful, so you don't want to fuck with me. I already did the award show. Well, Shadow says, I kind of forgot, but I do have another project that I have to do in January. That's why I have to go back to America. But not LA. Thank fucking God I don't have to go back to LA. But I do have to go back to America for something, and it does require me to be physically there. So I think I still have to be on my diet. And life sucks, and it's not fair. I want to eat 3 sausage egg McMuffins for dinner. But I can't do that. Ohio, no, I've never been to Ohio, but because of all the memes and stuff, I refuse to go to Ohio. I don't even know what's wrong with it, like literally. Is there anything wrong with Ohio? But all the memes make me like fear it. And I don't know if I want to go to Ohio anymore.
Geary, since you are on a diet, no breathing too while you are at it. The air will go into your stomach and you will go to 90 kilograms.
You're so right for that, King. You're so right for that. Are we taking this diet seriously? Are we taking this diet seriously, you know? Yeah, fuck breathing. Water weight is one thing, but air weight, oof. Ooh, that is a leading killer of obesity. That is the leading. disclaimer, this is all fucking lies, okay? But that is the leading factor to obesity and diabetes is breathing too much. And our body is just trapping all this air that I can't escape. And we're just becoming all these like bloated, beer-bellied people. And we should just all collectively stop breathing. Or breathe less. So we inhale less of this evil, evil air that consumes our weight. You know? So true. So true, King. I might eat an orange before I pass out, though. Yeah, I'll eat an orange. I think if I eat something super fattening or super oily, that'll also send my body into shock. So, let me eat a tiny little orange. I got this orange from the grocery store. It's really yummy. I actually don't like oranges. I don't know what it is about oranges, but I don't like oranges. I don't like apples. I think oranges are hard to peel, and I don't know how like psychopaths peel oranges with their fingers. I could never do that. It's always really hard. Like not like technically hard, but just physically hard as well. Both is hard. So I always cut it, and it's just really messy. I usually just avoid oranges, but I bought it for a cooking segment, and now I'm just stuck with these oranges. But they're actually really good. I'll show you in a second what they look like on the inside, but they're like really good quality oranges. Japan just does fruit differently, you know? Okay, look. Look, look at how thin the skin is. Look how juicy that looks. And there's no seeds, which is weird because they love seeds in their watermelon. And I'm just like, why is it so hard to get seedless watermelons? They have it all over North America, but look at the quality of these oranges. They're really good, right? I don't know how to peel oranges with my hand. I tried scoring it. I tried using that tool thing. My fingers are just weak. It buckles. Did you just eat the ingredient? I don't need it anymore. It was supposed to be for last week's stream. So this is just now extra fruit that I have lying around. And last week's stream, I only needed one. And I already used it. I can buy more oranges, guys. Even if, which I don't, but even if I need it for tomorrow, I can just get more oranges. It's like, I'm Gary. You're not supposed to eat that. Extra fruit, just like my partner's. Oh. Cream and sugar on my oranges? Am I eating the sticker? Oh shit. I almost died from microplastics again. She's substituting again? No, I'm not, okay? Okay, guys. You do realize that if I came up to stream and go like, hey, today we're making braised pork, but this recipe specifically told me to use lamb. And so therefore, I'm following this recipe and I'm using lamb. You guys will be like, uh-huh, okay. Okay, so yeah. We need lamb, noted. Some soy sauce, okay, yeah, noted. Salt and pepper, yes, of course. If I was like, hey, we're making braised pork and I can only find lamb, so therefore we're using lamb, people are going to be like, how dare you, woman? You are incompetent. Does it know no bounds? Substituting again? If I told you the recipe used orange instead of lemon, you would not fucking blink an eyelid. But if I'm like, hey, I use this lemon, but I only have orange, everyone's like up in arms with their pitchforks and stuff. You know? Can I substitute rice from fried rice with pasta? It's weird, but I guess you can. There's like orzo pasta, arborio rice. It's not quite the same in texture, But I guess you can. I'm not a freaking, like, substitute police, you know? But you guys are up here going like, how dare she substitute this? Gary's making our fruit salad veggie. The best cooks adapt like that. Keep being awesome. Thank you, kind sir. No, this camera. Thank you, kind sir. You actually know what's up. I like oranges instead of lemons because lemons are too sour. Exactly! Sometimes substitutes are needed, and sometimes you just want to make a substitute because tastes are personal, you know? We prefer one flavor over another, and that's totally fine. You like your lemon, I like my orange, you know? Let's coexist, shall we? I am the big guy for cooking. What do you mean? These are really sweet, though. Like I said, I don't even like oranges. But these are good. Substitute no jutsu, ruining own cultural dishes. My dad makes substitutes all the time, and they're always really delicious. Did you know, when I was younger, I didn't know how to eat an orange? Because I didn't really know how to, like, peel it back. And again, I don't know if it's, like, my fingers. Oh, my God. I ate the oranges so hard I busted. Oh, my God. Is it the air that I'm breathing? Oh, my God. Guys, the 90 kilograms. It's festering in my knuckles. What the fuck happened? Oh, my God. Should I stop breathing? Is it the oranges? Am I gaining weight in my... It busted out of my glove. What happened? It's the air that I've been inhaling with my oranges. Not my fat knuckles. She's Augustus glooping? Stop. I just noticed that. I was gonna say, I was like... is this cursed? Because when I was younger, I didn't know how to like eat the oranges properly because I didn't know how to peel it. Again, maybe because my fingers are giga soy. But this is how I used to eat oranges, okay? Just give me a second. I used to just suck the juice out and that's it. Because I didn't know how to take the flesh out. So I would just suck the juice out. And I used to eat oranges like that. So before, it used to be just like hairs sticking up. Because I just sucked the juice. And I used to not eat it. Now, obviously, I know how to eat it. But I used to just secretly, honestly, part of me didn't want to learn how to eat it properly. Because I just really liked the sweetest part of it. And I didn't want to eat all like the fibers and the chewy parts. Just because Canadian oranges suck ass. But the Japanese ones are really good. So I don't mind it as much. There's enough fruit flesh left to feed on. Oh, shit. Almost washed my thingy. Okay, I don't want to wash my hands or wash the stuff too much because I need to change my freaking glove. Cause the air, we weren't joking about the air weight. That's crazy. I don't recall even cutting it here. How did I even cut it there is the question. Damn it. I don't have enough gloves. I've been changing too many gloves. Her orange is pulp free. I actually really like pulpy orange juice. Like, you know the Tropicana orange juice? I always get it pulped. It's the best orange juice. If you don't like it that way, you're wrong. Do you like mandarins? I do. But I always like to peel off the tiny little fibers if I could. And then my mom told me that it has a lot of fiber in there, so now I try to eat it. But I just kind of like diminishes the quality and the bite of the orange, you know what I mean? The mandarin. Mekons, which is like is it nectarine or mandarin oranges? They're really good right now. And they're also in season. I recommend. Can we substitute rice with pasta, an egg with tomato sauce, and say that spaghetti is fried rice? Well, no, because how does egg and tomato sauce even remotely make sense? Like eggs for tomato sauce. The rice for the pasta, I mean, if you live in Italy or something and it's really, really, really hard to get your hands on rice, I kind of get it. I will minutely accept it, okay? But to substitute egg with tomatoes don't make any sense at all. It's not even close. Like peas without peas, it's chickpeas. Do you understand the logic that I was thinking about when I made that decision? I substituted peas with chickpeas. It's still in the same category, but egg and tomato is completely different. You feel me? You understand? Can your little brains comprehend the magnificence of how many layers of thinking I do every single time I do cooking streams? No, you can't comprehend. Because you guys are dumb. I'm kidding. Let's at least substitute it with edamame. I thought the color would be different. I thought the chickpea will at least be like that same like beige, you know, nutty kind of color. So there was a lot of layering to my train of thought. You know what I mean? Where's the little clip that I had? Oh, it's on the floor. Damn it. Look at my bag of flour. Oh, for a second I thought I used bread flour. I had a small heart attack. I was like, no shot I used bread flour for gingerbread house. That shit is gonna be like really, really stable. It's gonna be rock solid. Okay. Wipe my hands down. What are we doing to the tree? You mean the Christmas tree? Well, I didn't even find it yet. I think it's in the attic, but I don't know. Alright, let's do a little bit of arts and crafts. So we're gonna cut this. This one we'll keep intact for last minute in case we don't. Oh, wait. I need to draw. Shadow, can you give me a pencil, please? Or a pen? I need to draw a Christmas tree because I want to do a Christmas tree for the house. I want to put a Christmas tree outside or inside the house, something like that. So I want to draw a template for the Christmas tree so everyone looks the same. Tomorrow? No, tomorrow we're making galbijim. Gingerbread man who tried. Oh man, I guess I can put it tomorrow. No, actually that actually works so much better. This week we make the gingerbread house. Next week we do Christmas food and Christmas baking. Actually, oh no, I said a pen. What am I gonna do with a highlighter? A pen. The man gave me a fucking highlighter. Maybe it's in the area you sniffed Yuzu's undies. A pen! I need to draw like tiny... This guy purposely ruins my life. He gave me a Sharpie now. Okay, thank you. Well, I cut that with my hand. Galbijim. I think we might pivot. Should I pivot? Are we pivoting this whole week of cooking stuff? Maybe we'll do gingerbread tomorrow and then Christmas food next week. And galbijim we'll do another day. We could do that. They're a fine substitute. Are we building a house now? We're going to be cutting these pieces out so we can actually make a house. But I kind of want to draw a Christmas tree. They do have the grid. I know the grid isn't like super accurate. Maybe I can just freestyle it by hand. Okay. Doing good? Okay, I can definitely draw really, really straight lines. This is good. This is good. Ah! Oh! Oh, have mercy. The real architects in the stream are gonna be like, what the fuck is she doing? Oh no, there's no... Okay. I'm just gonna feel... Oh! There's no like pointer here to connect it, so I have to kind of freestyle this side. I'm gonna feel the chakra. Feel the chakra. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just draw. Just go. Huh, 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 huh. Okay, yeah, close enough. I just kind of want to finish the grid off so I can actually draw the tree. Is there a chair? Can I? Okay, I'm just gonna kneel down for a second. There's another piece of paper. Ah, man, I'll get there when I get there. I'm gonna draw the tree first. The tree shouldn't be very difficult. I'm gonna do... Oh, shit. Oh, no, that should be good. Okay. I'm gonna do... So, the tree is gonna be ideally 3D. So, I'm gonna need one full-size tree and then one half-size tree. So, when it glues together, it'll be one 3D tree. You understand what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna go like every other tree. You're gonna make this triangle and then you're gonna draw it in. And then you're gonna do 2 out again. And then you're gonna draw it in by 1 grid, and then you're going to do 2 out again and draw it in by 1 grid. And if your grid isn't ass, it'll actually line up properly. And then I think that's good. And then I'm just going to do the stump like this. Okay, and that's going to be the outline of my tree. Does it look good? Does it look like a tree? Do you have a ruler? Yeah, my microplane is my ruler, or I can just use my knife. I don't actually have a ruler. And then to make the other side, I'm gonna just basically grab the half. So I'm gonna use like the 3D side, right? So I only need like this half of it, so it's sticking out. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do 2. And then 1, and then 2 again, and then 1, and then 2 again, and then 2 in. Wait. No, that's good. Yeah. 2. Aha! Who needs a ruler when you are an artiste? The best artists always draw free-handed, and it's always perfect, exactly like what I have here. Okay, and then because I didn't draw gingerbread people, I don't have a gingerbread template. Maybe I'll just draw my own little guy. Can we make it more textured? Well, then we're gonna decorate it, and it's going to become more textured later. We have to decorate it though. The log on the half one is too wide. You think so? This is supposed, you understand the vision, right? This is the front piece, and then we're gonna have a 3D piece sticking up like this. So I thought 2 was accurate, because this is 2, and from like the 3D perspective, like this, it's also 2. No? No? It's too wide? Shouldn't the log be on half? Shouldn't the log on half one be 1 block, not 2? But it's side, but it's... But if I make it 1 log, the leaves don't look right. That won't even stay. Oh, this way. Okay, I think I'm actually, this is why I don't play with Legos, y'all. This is why I don't play with Legos. Okay, ignore this side. I was like, why would I was like, if you cut it this way, it's not gonna look okay. Yeah, anyways, I get it now. I get it. I will trust you on this. I'm not convinced, but I will trust you on this. When two sides are connected, you get two blocks. That is true. That is true. Okay, and now we're gonna freehand some gingerbread men. Since I have a lot of friends, I might just do like, I mean, I have a lot. I don't mean to brag, but I do have a lot of friends. So instead of just like the standard gingerbread man, I might want to leave like some space for hair. So if I ever do get around or having the time to decorate the gingerbread men, gingerbread people, I have space for hair. But what if I want to decorate a dude? You know, I don't like men. The men don't get representation as gingerbreads anymore. Only women. Okay. So if this was the head. Oh my god, my hands are so wobbly. Is it because I'm hungry? Okay, if this was the head, and then, oh shit, I drew it too. Okay, it's okay. And then I'm still gonna draw a standard gingerbread body. I'm just going to add a little extra space for hair. Oh no. Oh no! Okay. Okay, yeah, that's... Okay. Okay, and then, oh, hello? We support her and we don't even get a church. Okay, fine. I'll do one that has bald hair on it, okay? By default, this is you guys, okay? Just butt-ass naked with no hair. This is you guys. Are you happy now? And then the rest of them, I'll add like a little bit of space for some hair. And I'll cut it as like the outside. How about that? E10, thank you for the 32 months on tier 3. Thank you. And Delverton, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. And Neath Hair, thank you for the YouTube subscription. And Courtney Bain, thank you for the 2 months. She knows what I look like. Where? Bitch, I'm not gonna draw a fucking... Huh? I'm not gonna draw a dong, bro. I refuse to draw a dong. This is a Christian stream. Should I just draw another one then? Okay, that is gonna be a man, because all men are bald, I guess. And then I'll draw a woman. A woman. I'll just draw 2. The first one, that's probably usually uglier, is going to be the man. And then the second one, because I have a bit of practice, so theoretically it should look prettier, is going to be the woman. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I stand corrected. Oh, your little crybaby crying. Can't believe I got strong-armed into creating a chat gingerbread man. Okay, so this is the woman. Can I get a lightsaber? No! Do I have to draw a lightsaber? These are going to be structurally very unsound cookies. You do realize this, right? Okay. Lightsaber. You have a lightsaber now. It's not a dong. That's a sword. That's a light. Which sword is blunt at the end? That's a Jesus. Which sword is blunt at the end? Or do you want it like a circle? Do you want it like rounded? It's going to be a very structurally unsound cookie. I'm just telling you that now. This is going to take forever to carve. Forever. Okay, the lady, I'm going to leave a little bit of extra space for her hair. So the gingerbread lady will actually look like this. Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, so for the gingerbread lady, I'm not gonna cut the head part. I'm just gonna cut this whole thing, and then I'll decorate the head. And then for the gingerbread man, I'll just cut it as the head, because everyone's gonna be bald. If you're a man, you're gonna be bald. If you're a woman, you're gonna have this exact hairstyle and nothing else. Can I have an Inuyasha Tetsai? Is there any other requests? Can I get the lady with... There are no boobies in
TL
Gingerbread
Happy
Man.
Geary, giving upside
Where
down
booba?
crosses
It's
for
Gingerbread
Christmas.
Man. They're... Okay. You know what? Yeah, you're so right. Let me just add like a 3D portion where it's the face. And then... So this is the face, okay? This is the 3D portion. And then just some big old breasts in the front of the legs. Okay, are you happy now? So this is the head. This is the head. Okay, the hair's in the back, so we don't need the head of the hair. And then this is the breast. And this is half the leg. Are you happy with it now? Is that better? Can I have a Batman cape? Bitch! Is there anything else you... Bigger, it's gonna fall over. Any bigger is gonna fall over. It's not gonna be 3D. It's gonna start toppling forwards. Draw ass. I have to draw a backside. Okay. So this is the backside. This is the hair. Okay. Are we now happy? So the backside obviously has the hair. Half the width of the leg. And now it has an ass. Okay, so if you piece it together, it's perfectly 3D, and this is the front-facing side. This is so ugly and cursed. That man looks splendid. Thank you. What the fuck? Is this my dinner? Wait a gosh darn second. The shadow came over here going like, oh, here's food. And I thought this was like the corn edamame they have. The man gave me a Coke Zero, probably. And just... Is this my dinner? There's no dressing? No protein? Do I look like a rabbit? I mean, there's nothing wrong with lettuce and salad, but is there no protein or some flavor? Damn. What did the shadow get? If I got this, did he also get the same thing because he's also on a diet?
Chicken or beef?
This is like the airplane. Chicken or beef? Chicken or beef? I'll have chicken, please. Did you want chicken? You're 60 kilograms. I'm actually like 62. I'm heavier than what you thought. I should really just go and like, you know, find a Minecraft minion guy and explode myself. Am I just actually raw dogging some salad? Bro, you said chicken or beef. Where's my chicken? Am I raw dogging a salad? Yeah, I think for my height and how I look, I'm very like healthy average. I'm not mad about my weight. I just want to eat healthy. Okay. What did I actually get? Oh, I have fries. No weighing. No weighing. I got some fries. Oh my god, can I put some mayo on my fries? Because I'm lacking calories today. Am I allowed to put mayo? Wait, where's my straw? Am I allowed to put mayo on my fries? Or like some ketchup? Or anything? I don't mind raw dogging the fries. I think McDonald's fries are quite good. The mayo is so good. Or some ice cream. Gin and mayo? Okay, never mind. I don't want mayo anymore. A moment on the lips, forever on the hips. Okay. My hips are already big, okay? Booby? Hip. Much bigger. It can only go up. One moment on the lips, forever in the tits. That's the old adage. You don't know the full adage. No McRib. That's the saddest thing. They used to have it in Canada too. It comes every like 2-3 years or something, and people go like buck shit wild over it. I am included. I love the McRib, but they don't have it in Japan. Not that I've seen. Is this a spicy McChicken? What is this? Chicken filet-o. What is a chicken filet-o? Is it the spicy one? Because it looks like the mayo is red. Can I put hot sauce in it? Is hot sauce considered calories? Where's my Tabasco? Does hot sauce count as calories? There's no way, right? Like Tabasco, like one dash of Tabasco is like 0.5 calorie. Okay. That was like 1 calorie. Weight gain. No, you know what they need to bring back? I never had a chance to try it, but I heard friends really remember back fondly on it. Remember how McDonald's had pizza? I've never had it, but apparently that was a thing. And I really want to try it. It's completely canceled now. It's been like discontinued for like decades, like years. But I heard it was good. Tabasco's 0 calories. 0 calories, but so much more flavor. Is this a McDonald's commercial? It is now. It is now. I'm loving it. The lingonberry, you're right. It'll just be like a turkey leftover sandwich. You're so smart. Now I actually have a reason to open it. Oh my god, hold on, wait. But will Tabasco sauce and lingonberry jam go well together? Now I'm a little worried. Will they go well together? Okay, Tabasco was 0 calories, so I can still afford to add more calories, okay? Shut your yaps. Shut your ugly yaps. Okay. Almost couldn't open it. Okay. I'm gonna grab a tiny, I'll just use, whoa. Just comes out so easily. Okay. I'm gonna add a little bit. Not too much now. Maybe just half. In case I don't like it, I'll still have a bit of the sandwich where it doesn't have it. So it's not like ruined. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, my salad dressing. Oh, I was just gonna raw dog it. Cause, you know, calories. Diet and all, you know. I can't afford the onion dressing. No, sir. No, sir. We're going to have to raw dog something. And it's going to be the salad, I have decided. Make sure the McDonald's logo is in the front. So we all know where the food is coming from. Okay. Let's try the lingonberry jam with the McChicken and Tabasco sauce. It's like sweet and tangy and spicy. It's not bad, actually. I can actually use more. I feel like if the taste was a little bit stronger, it'll be a bit more balanced. I don't know about them. I don't mind it. No, it's not gross. It's just like literally putting cranberry sauce in your leftover turkey salad, turkey sandwich. Same idea. When their content is cooking, but or McDonald's. Hey. Hey, even world-class chefs and Michelin star restaurants don't always cook at home, okay? You shut the fuck up. That doesn't look like a gingerbread house. And I still don't see hair on your head. You don't see me complaining. You've been trying to rectify that shit for the what, last 25 years? Bitch, it's not getting anywhere. Still got that one strand of hair on your stupid ass head. Sip on my Coke Zero. Okay. No. When people go like, oh, or they're crying a little bit, I'm like, okay, I mean, I can pretend I don't see it. But when they go, okay, now I just feel bad. They just flopped down and took it. Can you teach me how to play Roblox? Shut up. What you do is you go out, you download Roblox. Make sure you verify your phone number and email. Very important. And then you go play karaoke. And then you go yell at random people in the lobby for stealing your song. And then you complain about how people either sing too well or don't know how to sing at all. And then you style on them. And then you leave. That's how you play Roblox. LA and Roblox changed. Apparently, Rain told me that for the karaoke game that we play, sometimes you can actually hear like little kids warming up before they sing. I don't know how she hears because I didn't hear anything when I played, but she'll play public lobbies, right? And then she'll literally hear little kids going like, ah, 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 ah. She says she'll hear like 8-year-olds warming up for the karaoke. That's so funny. Oh. I would never let my child play Roblox. Now that like I've played Roblox and I didn't even play it that much, I only play the karaoke one. And now that I know that like legit single-digit kids go on this website to play, and I don't know if their adults are monitoring it because this shit is like a cesspool. I would be very, very scared to like let my kid play unfiltered or unguarded on Roblox. There's so many people on there. You can't age gate it. Age gate it. So only like, 8-year-olds can play with 8-year-olds kind of thing. Everyone can play with everyone. And I don't like that. If I was a mom, I would be very scared. There's no Club Penguin and no Flash games. I used to really like Flash games. I wasn't very good, but I used to like Flash games. So, Tiger Mom is showing through. That's not even a Tiger Mom. That's just being a protective, responsible mother. A Tiger Mom will be like, get the fuck off of that TV and go start straight A's in your math class, okay? That's a Tiger Mom. I really feel like knowing what Roblox is, now that I've had like a 2-hour taste of it, I will be very concerned if these kids are playing unmonitored and their parents like don't even know what they're saying, what they're doing, who they're playing with. Make your kids play COD and stuff. The gulag. You're done with 8 hours of school. Time for your 6 hours of tutoring. That's what I did. Why can't these kids do the same? I would legit come back from school, go to skating class, math class, English class, swimming class. The weekends were reserved for Chinese class. If I can do it, so can these kids. Look where it got you though. I am living my dream on the internet. That's where it can get you, okay? Discipline, responsibility, learning how to learn quickly and figure your life out. That's where it got me, okay? Living my dream in Japan, eating McDonald's in front of people. As an anime girl. Shut up. Let me live. The sound of you eating is like hearing a dog, like, but you also have like the sound dysmorphia thing, right? It's working out, so I can't fault that. Yeah, failed STEM major. No. I passed. I still got my bachelor's degree, you know? Did I do anything with it? I as a streamer, you're pretty much like a psychologist. You gotta assess the chat as a whole, but also individually. You need to assess what kind of personality trait, what kind of like person they present themselves as like a whole group, and see if you can tap into their weaknesses, their happiness, their sadness, and how you can exploit that for conversation. But it's also important to assess the individuals, to make them know that you're paying attention to them, to give them that dopamine hit so they keep coming back. That is all part of personality assessment psychology. That's what I learned. Is not how to mutilate, how to manipulate people. Not mutilate. Dear God, what the fuck am I saying? Manipulate people. All that just to call us bald. But you guys like it when I call you bald, though. You have been successfully manipulated, yes. You just get bullied by chat. What are you saying? Because I let you get bullied. Have you ever thought about that? I've let you get bullied. I didn't know that McDee's is part of the gingerbread. I'm just taking a dinner break because I got so hungry. I got a low blood sugar and I almost felt like fainting. So I'm just eating quickly. And then we'll cut the pieces. I'm also waiting for the dough to chill. So, oh God. That was disgusting. I'm so sorry. I'm also waiting for the dough to chill. And we spent a little bit of time drawing some custom templates. That's a lightsaber, by the way. And those are the ass piece and the booby piece of the gingerbread lady. And we drew an extra tree for some Christmas trees. So we're making good progress. We're making good progress. Everything comes together slowly, guys. Slowly. Let yourself get to 90 kilograms is all according to plan. I'm not going to. I bought more salmon today for the shadow. I bought more tofu, more eggs, some chives. I'm gonna eat very healthy for lunch. Anyways, then whatever happens at dinner happens at dinner. You know, I can't control my life like that. You mod for this freak? I'm a freak? She has a humiliation king. She also has a praise cake. The duality of our Oshi. Again, damn if I do, damn if I don't, okay? I just can't get nothing right. I don't think I'll finish everything. I'll just probably finish the burger. I'll nibble on this later. Can I paste two ASCIIs? What is ASCIIs? Representing her drawing of people? I'm a freaky fat fuck. Not the triple F. I went from fat fuck to freaky fat fuck. ASCI art things? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a program? Yuri, you're doing so amazing. Thank you. I don't know what ASCII is. What is ASCII? It's not AI art program, is it? Don't put my art through an AI art program, guys. I don't want the internet copying my art style. You better not be putting in this beautiful gingerbread man and lightsaber with ass and tits included into the AI filter. I don't want no fucked up AI images of my art, you know? Better stay away from that shit. I don't know what ASCII art is. Maybe if there's an example, I'll probably know. But off the bat, no. I don't know what it is. Little onions. I'll put little horns on you guys. The shadow's onto something. Oh yeah, I was going to and I forgot. I was thinking about it the other day because I wasn't expecting to make it today. So I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, I was going to make it into little onions. I'll put little horns on it. How did I forget about that? Silly me. We want Goonie Mart employee uniform. What should the Goonie Mart employee uniform look like? Wait, does you guys have a uniform? I think Epipe drew one. I just saw Epipe in here earlier. I think Epipe designed one already. What the heck is that? That's just like emojis. And you know those like Japanese texts where they're like, table flipping! Ah! Dancing! Or like, 0/ is like, hi! You know? Or /0/ is like, wee! Like that's just emotes, bro. Call emoji? I don't know if that's what it's called. I don't know. Oh, that is ASCII. I didn't know. Or ASCII. I didn't know that. Did the music stop? Shadow, did you stop the music? I just realized. So this, it's cute. No? Eh? It's slow. I used to hear it before. The hell? ASCII is basically the list of characters that everyone in the world agrees have some use. Every letter is part of ASCII. Every number, every Japanese katakana, some emoji, symbol, so it's just everything. They renamed the keyboard as ASCII. They went out of their way to be redundant and go like, everything on the keyboard is useful, which it is. That's why it's there. Therefore, it's ASCII. Why don't you just say that they're just like keyboard emotes then, instead of calling it an ASCII? Wait, someone told me it's pronounced ASCII. Is it not ASCII? To continue, please press the ASCII. Yeah, someone told me it's ASCII. Did I say it wrong? The ASCII which opens the magical land to my colon. Ew. Ew. That's what your doctor does when you hit 45 years old. It's a magical place in your colon when you hit that magical age of 45. And then your doctor will pull out his special key that he's been hiding for all these years, and he's gonna be like, well, open sesame. That's how your doctor gets into there. ASCII, is that a hot dog? Oh dear. Sweet summer child. I only learned about ASCII, but that is a... You're so innocent and delicate. Don't say ew when eating McD's. Girl, what? I know McDonald's is not like the super healthiest, but it's not bad. There's a lot more things that taste physically worse than McDonald's. No offense, like Little Caesars pizza. I don't know why people like it. Maybe I just got a bad batch of Little Caesars pizza. But I do not enjoy Little Caesars pizza. It's dry. It's like bready in like the worst way. Also kind of salty, oddly enough. It's quite weird. Quite bizarre. Also, this is like Japanese McDonald's. And so it's like, whoa, Japan! He just makes everything like 100% better. She just offended a little bit. The Little Caesars was never good. I didn't like it. Don't tell Mouse. I'll tell her. I'm allowed to, you know, have my likes and dislikes. Yeah. I'll nibble on the rest slowly. I won't try to finish everything right now. Because I eat slowly. And we'll be here for 2 hours just watching me eat. So to avoid that, I'll nibble, but let's start cutting our like stencils out. So at least we'll have that. I want to blow my nose though. Sometimes you just want a burger and you don't want to cook. Yeah, I was saying earlier. Do you really think Michelin star chefs or professional chefs cook every day when they get home after they worked a full day from 7 a.m. to like midnight to like, you know, clean kitchen and everything? They finally go home and they're like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cook more. No, they're gonna want to order fucking McDonald's or a pizza, something fast, easy, filling. I do cook at home, but not often anymore. Because Japan is so accessible with good food. Okay, give me like 1 second. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Hold on. I should wash those hands. We heard? No, you didn't. I was so far away, okay? From that distance, you can't even hear me speak. There's no way you can hear me blow my nose. You're just saying that because you secretly want to hear it, because you guys are little freaky freaks. You didn't hear shit. There's no way you did. I refuse to believe it. Okay. Let's cut these little guys. Maybe I'll cut the hardest parts first, which is probably going to be the little onigoons. The little onions. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Oh no, wait. What if I cut their arms off by accident? Why did I draw them so complicated? I literally could have just given them some straight ass hair like I have, but I just had to go for a curved hair. Okay. Oh my god, the horns! Oh, fuck me. The little lady onigoons have no horns, and the male onigoons will have horns as a sexual differentiation, as in the wild. Just like how peacocks have the crazy feathers as males, and then females have like brown feathers or no feathers, you know? That'll be the reasoning behind why the girlies don't got no horns. Women, the women are the bald ones now. The women got no horns. Okay, when I make the actual stencil, when I actually like use the stencil to cut out the cookie, just remind me to just, you know, draw in the horns. It's really not that serious, guys. Okay, it's not that serious. We can literally just draw it in. Everything's gonna be fine. We don't have to riot. Okay, so the lady is done. Like I said, please remind me to actually like cut when I'm cutting to add the horns in. But for now, it's okay. Just make 2 minutes. But we want to let the 5% of the female population feel included. What does it look like? I only like see and service the men, huh? You gotta service the women too. They're here vibing. They're here, you know. Oh my god, I almost forgot to draw the horns again. Almost made y'all bald again. I feel seen. Exactly. We gotta add in the little horns. But for now, let me add the horns for the little dudes. You guys are very small, so your horns aren't very big. But they're cute like that, so you get tiny little horns. Okay. There it is. It's not much, but it's gonna make a difference, I think. 5% women here, for real? Yeah? You'll be surprised, okay? It used to be 9% apparently, and it went back to 6.8. Now I don't know, but I feel like with how you guys have been acting recently, it probably is like 5% now or something. You have some explaining to do, people. You're scaring away my lovely female audience. It's already so meager. And you guys are doing everything in your power to scare them away. You can either adapt or leave? To what?
Is that the reasoning
they
you
are
tell
adapting.
yourself why the
they're
shadow
not,
is so radiant and you're
chilling. It just happens
so
that they're
how's the
women. What do you
gingerbread
mean
house
adapt?
coming? Is it a home for you
Adapt
and 2 Winnie
to
X
what?
2 Winters for me?
You guys are getting a little power hungry. Just because you're the majority for now, that doesn't mean that's gonna last forever. You better watch out, okay? What did Beyonce say? Who run the world, girls? Who run the world, girls? Okay? You better watch the fuck out. Soon we're gonna be the doctors. Check your heinous for prostate cancer. Just be careful now. Okay. We got the little male onion. The female onion is larger. Wait, is the female onion larger than the male onion? Oh, no. Just the hair makes it larger. But the female onion is shorter. I thought for a second I made the female larger. But there it is, look. Look, I won't even let you guys hold hands, okay? Even in your gingerbread story, you can't get a girl still, okay? The girl will hover around and be like, wow, what a little handsome little guy. And this guy is just like, E, I don't know. Option E. I can't tell. It's like, wow, you're so handsome. Can I go home and like stay with you for the evening because I really love you? And this guy is just like, she's probably just being nice. I'll go home now. Okay? Even in your gingerbread life, I shan't allow you guys to hold hands. Welcome 7.3. Chami would never say this to me. This is not NTR. This is not NTR. If I did one more guy of anyone, then it could potentially become an NTR or just a really hot and heavy love triangle. It could go both ways. But even in your little gingerbread lives, I refuse to let you guys find love and be happy. Just because you guys are just too dense. Okay. I'm going to put the little boys over here. Please, please, please remind me to add horns for the ladies. I'm gonna cut your lightsaber now, even though I really think this lightsaber is gonna be severely structurally unsound. I don't even know if I'll be able to lift it up from the actual like cookie sheet. I'm not gonna lie, but a request is a request, and I guess I have to follow through on your stupid request. Even in a gingerbread life, you guys still want a lightsaber. You could have anything, but you wanted a lightsaber. Okay. I'll hold hands with chat. No. We need to start mutilating the majority masses. Girl, what the hell are you saying? Hello? Is everything okay at home? If you're stressed, maybe you can talk to a professional. I think maybe you're a little stressed. Manipulate. Oh, I was like, girl, what? Okay, wait, where's your lightsaber? Oh, there it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so here's your little the oni onion lady and the onion man, and then we have your tiny little lightsaber, but I'm not gonna give it to the guys. I'm gonna give it to the lady. Cause the girls want to play lightsabers too, okay? The girls get to play lightsabers. You don't get a lightsaber. It's hers. You just sit there and watch. Can't take it from her. I'll slap you if you do. Kiri making a faulty gingerbread. They can play with this. Okay, that's quite enough. Let's put that away. Okay, fine. I'll let you hold it for like 1 second. There. You get it for 1 second. I like how literally the moment you put like a lightsaber or some kind of plane in a guy's hands, they're gonna be like it doesn't matter how old the shadow is, I still see this to this day. Okay? You put like something that even remotely resembles a plane, a car, a sword, and the man's like he just I'm like, really? And he was like, what? Like he honestly did not know, did not realize. I'm like, really? At your age, at your old feeble age, you're still, landing your plane to headquarters at airbase? And he's like, well, where else am I gonna land my imaginary plane?
Men will look at this and say,
I'm
wicked
like,
Sugo,
really?
yeah.
And he's like, yep, I can always fly a plane anywhere. Okay, so there you go. Take your stupid lightsaber away. I'm giving it to the girlies. Okay, you guys can go back on your little mats so I don't get you guys confused. Oh my god! Okay, why are you so miserable? Maybe I don't need eggs. Maybe the eggs will make it harder and therefore even more structurally sound. Fuck. No, I don't want to spend another 2 hours. I don't even have enough ingredient. Well, I do. But I don't have enough ingredients. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have enough butter. No, I think if anything, the lack of the egg will make it even harder. I think we'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. Yeah. No. It's been a while. First thing I came back is to Gary saying, "Oh my God, this is gonna be good." It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like I think the egg will just make it more like, you know, soft, and we don't want soft. We want hard. Okay, we're making a house here. This is not games. Okay, this is for real. We're architects. We're building this house from the ground up. Okay, we're Bob the Builder, and we're like fucking, I don't know who's a famous architect, but we're gonna be that guy. We don't actually need, except for the tree, we don't need this page. I want to cut the pieces. She's moved to substituting things with nothing. Shut up. It's gonna be fine. Like, we're not eating it. We're literally just using it strictly for building. Okay? If we're eating the thing, I might be a little sad and worried, but because we're not eating it and it's only for having things to build, I think it's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Wasting food as well? No, I'm just gonna... Oh, you mean no one eats the gingerbread houses, right? I thought traditionally you just leave it there for like a month and then you just throw it away. Are you supposed to eat 1 month old stale gingerbread houses? And it's still edible, okay? It's not like without the egg it's not edible. It's still edible. First time I'm uncomfy seeing booba this big. Do you not watch VTubers? Am I your first VTuber or something? Are you not like aware of what we look like typically? Or do you usually watch like guy VTubers? Mine isn't even that bad. Tell him, chat. Tell him. Mine isn't even that bad. You eat them? He only watches... No, I can't say that. I like to see cooking stuff. Ah, okay. Well, we are not cooking today. We're baking today. We're making a gingerbread house. I've never made my own before. Actually, that's not true. I tried before, but it failed horribly. So I'm trying to do like a redo of it. It's been like 2 years since I made a gingerbread house or tried to do it myself. But this time I'm trying to do it properly. I may or may not have forgotten to add in the freaking egg when it was literally in front of me. But I think it'll be fine. I think because we want our gingerbread house to be very like hard and stable, maybe the egg makes it worse. You know what I mean? Maybe it makes it worse. Bro got banned for asking big boobies? Wait, what? He was just asking a question. He didn't even want big boobies. He said he didn't want the big boobies. He didn't say, I want big boobies. Mods, they can't even ask nothing no more these days. They literally went like, ew, why boobies so big? And mods are like, nope, get the fuck out of here. No asking about boobies. Few more pieces left. He didn't want them, so he got banned away. Oh, so you're supposed to want boobies. Is that why? You're supposed to be like, hey, miss, you got any more of those boobies? And then the mods are going to be like, oh, you can stay. I feel like realistically, my mods are going to ban them too. Can't say nothing about boobies these days. I know, right? It's suffocating, like those boobies. You guys are so gross. You guys are so gross. Ugh. This is why men are so icky. All they want is just big, fat boobies. Okay. I kind of wanted a chimney too, but I don't think this, template gives you... Oh my god! Oh, actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. For... I gotta keep fucking psyching myself out like this, okay? For a second, because I'm cutting, right? I was cutting, like, the pieces of paper apart. But I just realized that, like, on the paper, they actually tell you, like, which part of it is for which. And I've been cutting it away. So for a second, I was like, oh my god, I'm not going to remember where this belongs. You know what I mean? But I realized that I still had, like, a full piece left. So I should be fine. I can use this whole piece as, like, the reference for which part is the front of the house, which part is the back of the house. You know what I mean? Scared myself for a moment. Almost sharded. Boobies? I thought those were balloons. No, they're my very breastily breasts. You're just jealous that mine is bigger than yours. Don't be jealous. It's an angry. It's a not a good look on you. I'll be judging your work as an IRL architect. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. How am I doing, sir? Any other architects in the stream want to show themselves and freak me out? We got a real life architect. Okay. I'm cutting everything down to the millicentimeter. Not even millimeter. It's like even smaller than that. The millicentimeter. It's very, very exact. Very exact. You forgot a fundamental building material? Wait, what? What? I'm just making essentially like the drywall right now. I'm only making the walls. I'm not putting it together yet. That's gonna be tomorrow. I'll be doing the installation and the interior decoration tomorrow. Today I'm just the architect. Tomorrow I'm gonna be the installer. God, I'm so talented. Why do I know how to do everything? Ugh. I'm so amazing. I bet you guys can't hold this many professions like I can. You forgot the egg. Oh, right. You know, is the egg mandatory? Like, is it, like, how mandatory are we talking? Like, is it, do I really need a binder? It'll just bake up like almost like a cracker, right? Like it'll be stiff, right? No? It's mandatory? The egg is not needed, according to the chicken. Okay. It'll crumble? I don't want to do this again. But I actually don't have enough butter. I would have really wanted to procrastinate and not want to go through with it, but I still probably would have just remade it, but I actually don't have enough butter. That's why I can't make it even if I wanted to. And I can't use oil to substitute it because it's different. We're gonna put this outside, like one wrong touch of my hand on this gingerbread and it's gonna start like crumbling away. Can't wait to watch. Don't jinx it, guys. I just want to succeed 1 year, man. 1 year of succeeding to make a gingerbread house, okay? I don't think it's asking for too much. I just want 1 year where it actually works and I don't have to resort to buying a set and the set doesn't work either. I have to make the royal icing tomorrow. It'll be fine. I think if anything, I always prove to you guys again and again that sometimes you don't have to follow the recipe exactly. As long as the fundamentals are there, I think it's fine. And in today's lesson, I will prove to you guys that you don't need eggs to make a cookie. Like, what about the guys that have a, you know, vegan or an egg allergy, you know? What are they gonna do? Not eat cookies? You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Maybe next year. I don't want to wait for next year. That's another 635 days. Okay, so theoretically, let's see if I measured this right, but theoretically, aha, see? Oh, it's so cute. It's like a, how do I show it to you guys? So tree.
Jiri, 2 hours ago, I can't do anything without instructions, so I can't build with Legos.
3D.
Jiri, now, you don't have to follow the instructions, you can do what you want.
See? It's good. It's good. Gary, figure when? Oh dear. I don't know. I don't know quite yet. The year has 635 days, yeah? I don't know what days you got, but my year's got 693 days. That's why I'm still 21, okay? Shut your ugly mouths. Okay. I think these are done. So this one I'll keep as is for now. Just because it has some instructions on it that I don't want to cut away. Most of it are on the inside, so it'll tell you how many pieces of each you need. Oh, I also need to cut the door away. Ah, shit, I need do I still have my cutting pad? Hold on. Let me see if I have my cutting pad from Arts and Crafts. I don't know if I still have my cutting pad. I might not have my cutting pad. Okay. TTS? Oh, Gary, 2 hours ago, I couldn't do anything without instructions, so I can't build with Legos. Gary, now, you don't have to follow the instructions. You can do whatever you want. Shut up. You know, don't let life dictate your life, okay? You can be the boss of your own desires, okay? Also, I'm going to cut, ideally you want to use a cutting pad for this, but I'm just gonna use my X-Acto knife. I'm gonna try not to press down too heavily, but I'm gonna cut these windows out. I think I want to modify this just a little bit so I can cut like a bigger window out so I can maybe stick a Christmas tree inside of the house. I'll need some gelatin sheets and stuff like that. I was thinking of doing a really big door here. Huh? Earphone check? Yeah, it's on, but I don't hear anything. That's why I was like, did you stop the music? Don't let your life dictate your life, but it's my life. You know what I'm trying to say, okay? I'm a very... Huh? Thank you. I'm a very complicated woman, okay? You know what I'm trying to say. I'm just basically trying to tell you that you can be the rider of your own life. Your life does not ride you, okay? But if you prefer someone ride you in life, you know, go out there and get it. Go out there and get it. Don't let that stop you. This is a door. I'm gonna keep this piece so I can make a gingerbread door. Oh. Okay. And then the door will be this, the door. Let me write the door. I'll try to write it in perfect architect writing. They always have like a very specific font. Does that look clean, Mr. Architect? Door. There. Okay, door, house. I might actually want to cut this even more to stick the Christmas tree in if possible. It might be too much though. You know what? Let's not fuck with it. Just in case. Let's just keep that there. Any other windows? This one. Any other windows? This one. Okay, I think those are like two only windows. That piece is way too thin. It's going to break. What? This? No. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards, okay? Clearly, you didn't win many Yu-Gi-Oh games back in your day. Clearly, you lived life cowering in fear, okay? Me? I was fucking Kaiba, bro. I dictated the game. I didn't let the game dictate me. Okay, that one's good. That door is not wide enough to meet code. Sorry. Oh my god, it's not? But what if I'm just like super skinny? What if I'm just a skinty queen, you know what I mean? And then I don't need like a huge door. And it's good enough. I think it should really just be like build for the person you want to be. And if I want to be skinty, I'm gonna build my house where it's impossible to get in. Okay, but visitors? I don't want visitors. I want to live by myself. Fuck people, bro. Stay away from me. I don't want them in my life. They're stinky and smelly. Okay, so we have our little peoples. With the female warriors, because this is an Amazon rainforest type of situation, okay? Where Wonder Woman was born, you know? The ladies fought to protect their men. Ooh woo. Okay, and then we have trees that are shorter than the people. Wait, what? My why are my trees shorter than the people? We are giants. We can't. I can't. We are giants. Well, I did say we are Amazon like princesses, but I didn't expect it to be like that. This was supposed to be one big tall evergreen Christmas tree, and then we're just towering over it. We are legit like, oh my god, do we even fit through the door? Hold on. Oh no. Oh no, guys. The architect was right. It's not to our heads don't. We're gonna have to. We're too tall for that. We're too tall for the house. We can only fit through we can only stand up fully in the barn door. We can't actually, we're like Gandalf. This is like a hobbit home, bro. And we're Gandalf. Oh my god. And the ladies are even taller. I accidentally made the ladies do You know what? I'm making a dog house for Pom Pom, guys. Okay, this is a dog house because I love my dog very much. I'm gonna send this dog house to heaven where she is right now. So obviously the humans are bigger because, you know, I'm big and Pom Pom is a very tiny little gal. So that explains why the house is so small, because I built a mansion for Pom Pom.
Explains the horns you made two ogres about to crush a farmhouse.
Explain the horns you make two ogres about to crush them. It's not ogres, they're Onis. Like my horns, see? Okay? And look at the little guy. Oh! Keep dropping mouses. That's light stick. Look at the little guy right there. See? That's you guys. And you're wearing little overalls and everything. That's gonna be you. But then once I start actually decorating it or whatever, tomorrow chat's gonna be like, can you make it so that we're kissing each other? It's just gonna be a love affair. Accidental. Was it just me, or was it just me who would non-stop spin around in circles as a kid? Isn't that like a stimming thing? Isn't that a stimming thing? I mean, you're not wrong. I used to like go on swings and hang upside down, and it felt really good. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it felt amazing. But I think that's a stimming thing. Do you need to be diagnosed or anything for like things like autism or ADHD or anything like that? Maybe now you're only realizing, you know? Okay, let's see if we can let me put this to the side safely somewhere. I'll put it in my pan, because that is 100% safe. I'll put things here, and don't forget your little lightsaber, your tiny skinny lightsaber that can be easily mistaken for garbage. Gotta put that there, or else chat's gonna riot about the freaking lightsaber. Okay, let's pull out one sheet first. We might not even need to work on one full sheet, honestly. Just because I don't think it's big enough. But let me grab my cookie sheet. I'm gonna use this one. It's not very big, but for example, we need 2 of these, and we should be able to fit 2 of these no problem, and maybe like a few other, you know, other pieces. We might not even need to do like 2 at a time. We can probably bang out like 4, if not 5, depending on how much dough and how big the piece is, but we can make it work. Where is my... No, did I throw away my little cookie sheet thing? I might have. Damn it. I had one that was really good quality. Okay. What's up, chat and Geary? Welcome, welcome. I'm making a gingerbread house for us, and a dog house, a dog mansion for Pom Pom, because I accidentally made us into giants, and now we don't fit in our house. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna cut this a little bit, just so that it fits a bit better. Do I have to do this like 14 bajillion times? Hopefully not. Okay, once we start actually rolling out the dough and cutting it out, I think it should go quite quickly. We are making good time, okay guys? We're making good time. It was a rough start, but I think we made it back. Okay. Alright. Now we have our cookie sheet. Who's Pom Pom? She's my dog. I have a toggle. Actually, you can see her on the wall of paintings. Do you see? Do you see here? And there's like a little doggy there. That's Pom Pom. So she passed away last year. Back in Canada, I wasn't able to bring her over because she was chronically ill. She didn't make it in time, basically. While I was waiting to get her processed through all the paperwork. But that's Pom Pom. When I used to stream in Canada, she used to sit right here. I used to have like a really tall stool, and I would put her up right here. She always hacks like a chronic smoker because of her chronic illness, but she always made her presence known because she sounds like a chronic smoker. But she would usually sit right here, which is right there. That's a Pom Pom. But that's my doggy. So we're gonna make it went from a gingerbread house to a gingerbread mansion for Pom Pom. Oh, does that mean we should draw a Pom Pom and cut her out too? I ran out of paper. We should do a Pom Pom, and I'll make the Pom Pom look like a dire wolf. I'll make the Pom Pom like as tall as the human. Wait, but then the Pom Pom won't fit into the doghouse either. Who is this house for? Literally ants at this rate. No one can live in the dog. It went from a human house to a dog house to now an ant house. Who can actually live in this house? Nobody. She doesn't deserve that? What, she doesn't deserve a house? Damn, my dog? You can't say that about my dog. Are you talking about my dog? I'm gonna get mad. What do you mean she doesn't deserve it? I hope I'm misunderstanding, or else I'm gonna kick your ass. Why is the house tiny? The house is on a template. I freestyled the little onions, and I think I freestyled a little too big. Make Pom Pom bigger than the humans, but then she's not gonna fit in the actual house. It's gonna be for ants. The house is tinier. She deserves a better house. Girl, what, a two-floor building? A skyscraper? I don't know how to do that. I'm not actually an architect. I only have these pieces. I don't know how to make it into a 2-story mansion. Guys, I haven't even successfully made a gingerbread house yet, okay? Can we chill? I can't make a 2-story, like, Rodeo Drive mansion for Pom Pom before I even succeeded in making anything at all, okay? She's gonna be, like, sleeping in, like, garbage. Let's start small. What if we just hot glue the 2 house templates and make a bigger house out of it? What if I don't have enough cookie dough, though? You know what I mean? We could
Jiri
just
isn't
make
even
a
finished
bungalow.
with the gingerbread cabin, and it's already been listed for
Build a Taj
$400,000
Mahal.
on Zillow. I hate it here, girl, dead.
And it's already being listed for $400,000 on Zillow. You're not. I like that idea. I could definitely make it into like one long cabin, like a bungalow. I just don't know if I have enough cookie dough. Okay. So this cookie dough, apparently you don't actually have to let it rest. Oh. Just let me win for one time. Just let me bad cookie dough. Just let me. Okay, it's fine. It'll thaw out. It'll thaw out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll thaw out. It'll be great. It'll be amazing. I don't need these scissors anymore. Let me just dust my surface. It's just one wall. It's like, oh, it's sturdy, all right. Yep. No tornado, tsunami, hurricane, no amount of, you know, whatever the fuck you do. This shit is not going to blow the house down. This is solid. 2 to 3, maybe 4, and it'll be fine. No, it should thaw out nicely. Oh, I should take the other one out too. I think I spent a little too much time eating and too much time freezing these damn things. Okay, come on. They're so tight. Whose bright idea was it to like fucking line this thing with saran wrap? They're both so. Okay. I'll put that guy on the side there, so it can slowly come to room temperature. This dough basically doesn't have to be cold. I just kind of wanted to rest it so the butter kind of sets. But once you've rolled it out and everything, you don't have to let it set more before you bake it. You just have to use it directly. So I'm just gonna cut these into like maybe like workable strips or squares, if it'll even cut. 2 Nokias. I don't know if it'll cut. It's not. Okay, I was gonna say it's not rock hard. It is kind of hard. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe I need more leverage. You know what? I didn't want to use this one because I didn't want to cut it directly onto the table. Ah! That scared me. Okay. Oh! Okay. You're okay, baby girl. You're okay. Why do you have a copy of the original 10 Commandments? It's not the 10 Commandments! Oh my god. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt love your neighbors as thyself. Thou shalt not commit adultery, or else it is an eye for an eye. Now the 7 seas shall part. I am Moses. I am. I have come bearing with me the words of the cookie gods. Now behold my magnificence. Kiri got the coda around me. I think 1/3 of it, it's quite thick. I think 1/3 of it might be enough. We kind of want it to be 4 millimeters thick, 1/2 centimeter thick. I'll see how it goes. I'll do 1/3 first, and if we need to, you know, change the amount of it, we can. Can't be that hard to thaw out, can it? Can't be that hard. I do want to transfer to the cookie sheet eventually, though, because I want to cut it on the cookie sheet. I think it's easier to transfer like that. I don't know. Let me cover this with flour. I'm going to grab my rolling pin and start beating the fuck out of it. Where's my rolling pin? Where's my rolling pin? Come on. Did someone steal my rolling pin? Shadow? Where's my rolling pin? Where's the big brown one? Huh? I only have my bread rolling pin. Where's my... Ah! Man, someone put it in the wrong place. There we go. Abu namida. How do you say it in Japanese? I forgot. In Chinese, it's omi tofu. Okay, this shit is like rock solid. Maybe if I cut it in half a little bit more. Okay. And then like... Oh my god! Everything is still to cut. Eggs is not going to make it thaw anymore, okay? Egg, if anything, freezes. Egg is not going to make it thaw more. It's actually like not rock hard. If you can see here, you can squeeze it. It's just because it's kind of a solid lump. That's why it's kind of, you know. Okay, I'm gonna do it the traditional way, which is how you're supposed to laminate like butter and for croissants and stuff. Basically, you're supposed to freeze your dough for croissants because obviously you don't want the butter to, you know, melt into the flour. So one technique to help flatten your dough when it's really like fridge cold or ice cold is just to basically kind of like rock back and forth like this against, and you know, do it upside down too, against like the dough. So you're just pressing
Architecture here.
Grid by
Please
grid.
make sure you're using footings below the frost line to prevent frost heaving and cracked foundations.
Yeah, I know what those are. I will make sure I'll go to Home Depot, the Japanese equivalent anyways, and buy those things. Yeah. She's making a tablet to write a complaint about low quality copper. What are you talking about? I will definitely get those by tomorrow, sir. Oh my god, my cookie be cracking. Okay, I'm gonna let that warm up just a little bit so it doesn't crack too much more. I should be able to, like, you know, mold it back and stuff. We're gonna flatten this out a little bit more later, but let me do the same technique. So this way is way easier than waiting for it to come to room temperature, because you're kind of manipulating it little by little. It does take a little bit of body strength though, but make sure you work grid by grid, and don't forget about the edges. And once it's like flattened a little bit, start from the middle and go up, and then start from the middle, go down in the perpendicular angle. And then after a few good presses, do it the other way around. That cookie is fucked. No, it isn't. The foundation is cracking already. No. You just wait and see. You just wait and see. I am the professional here, okay? Are you an architect? Yes. But I am the cookie. No, I'm not. But I am the cookie architect. It'll be okay. You'll see. It'll be fine. This is all according to Keikaku. I just have to flatten it out. Okay, it's softening. It's softening. Okay, I'm gonna rotate between the two just to make sure that one isn't being overworked and it has time to kind of like come to room temperature. Architects aren't structural engineers, Gary. Aren't they the same thing? It's gonna crack with all the flour. It's gonna get more dry. Wait, really? Get out of here. Be gone. You know what? Maybe I should just get the ingredients for kalbi jim tomorrow, just in case. You could get a 2-in-1 stream tomorrow. It could be a 2-in-1 stream. It's gonna be like, hey guys, we're gonna make gingerbread, and for the first 3 hours, I try to like save the gingerbread, and then later on, everything just falls apart, and then we divert to kalbi jim, which will take another 7 hours. But it's okay. You guys like that, so it's fine. Okay. Is this thin enough? What does 4 millimeters feel like? I think this is plenty thin. And any thinner, and I'm gonna be a bit worried. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna heat up the oven. 160, I think. Okay. 160 for about 20 minutes each piece. Let's try. Let's try to tackle the biggest piece and see how that fares.
No way, Geary, you made a page out of the original Bible dated when it was first written.
Stop. Draw the house and engineers make it work. They hate each other. Oh, so I'm both then. Wait, so I'm the structural engineer because I didn't draw the house. I have to put it together. Okay, so I have my scalpel thingy. And let's try. Okay. Don't worry, this will be more structurally sound than your mental health, guys. Oh, it's moving! I got this. Ah! Wow, that's not a straight edge at all. Oh, no. I was just being a little silly guy. Okay. And then let's do another one. This is a little bit cracked up top here, so I'm going to try to avoid that just to make sure that every piece I am using is perfectly like flat and smooth. Okay. 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 Wait. I just needed one of this shit? Oh. Okay, just breathe for a second. Victorian ground floor roof with porch. Cut 1. You bastard. You bastard. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? This guy's getting a kick out of this, isn't he? Okay, I need 2 of these. I'm going to cut 2 of these. And then... And these 2, if anything, will be absolutely perfect. It says 2. And I'm doing 2. There's no way this can go wrong. Okay, and then one more, maybe here. Right there. Okay. It said in front of her face, she's cutting 2 of them. You're not supposed to, but I did. Okay, I'm actually going to be a little bit sneaky here and use the same edge as the bottom of this piece, so I don't actually have to cut it again. You see how clever I am? How I'm using my brain? Architects could never. It'll save me 1 cut, and it'll also guarantee that they'll line up together. So I have 2 of these now. I have 1 of these, so that's fine. Or 2 of these technically, but the more the merrier. Okay. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Just clean up this little edge here. This little edge is supposed to be part of this. This little edge is question mark. I don't remember. Oh! Okay, whatever. Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. Let's test this. Let's test this. Okay. 20 minutes was it? I don't remember. I think it was 20, but I don't quite remember exactly how much. But in the meantime, this will be a separate dough that we can, you know, combine. Let me try doing the second piece. Maybe I can use this to kind of patch it. Actually, let's make one big dough. Oh, it's so dry. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Let's make one big dough. Anthony, thank you for the 40 months. And Redneck Salad, thank you for the 19. Real Joe, thank you for the 7. And Gigi Hacks, thank you for the 10. Okay. Get rid of all this extra flour. I like how you guys tell me that it's too much flour. It's going to make my cookie dry after I sprinkled a fuck ton of flour onto my table. I hate everybody. Does she add the eggs? No, it's too late now. It won't fit the eggs. We are too far beyond the eggs. Okay. It is much softer now. For better or for worse. Okay, I'm gonna gently roll it out. I might want to transfer this to a parchment paper first. Oh! Okay. 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 Okay, here we go. Gently. 4 millimeters. That feels like 4. I actually have no idea what 4 millimeters feel like. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that that's 4 millimeters. You can just start over. No, dude, we're already 5 hours. We're already 4.5 hours into this. It's too late. It's too late to apologize, okay? Don't even tell me the word start over, or I will start your life over, okay? It's too late now. We're gonna fucking... It's too late to apologize. It's too late. That's why I'm kind of seeing what the first piece looks like. Wouldn't it be so funny, though, if we sat here for 5 hours just to see if we even have any gingerbread to play with? Wouldn't that be so funny? That would be so funny. So it'll be like no Christmas tree. You guys sat here for 5 hours to watch me build a gingerbread house that didn't even come to anything. And tomorrow it's like, hey, welcome back to the cooking stream. Don't you just love it when we make good use of our time? Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, let's try maybe this guy now. Okay. She's foreshadowing. Okay, we need 2 of these. So let me carefully. It's a little
Architect here.
now.
Is 4 millimeters of gingerbread without egg or reinforcing strong enough to stand in a seismic area like Japan?
You should just stop being nerdy and you're making the class presentation go bad. You shut your ugly mouth, okay? This stuff is going to be tornado proof, tsunami proof, Mount Fuji eruption proof. You just wait and see, okay? It's just no earthquakes. The only earthquake that's happening is the seismic shakes that your mama be causing, okay? With her fat booty cheeks when I be clapping them at night, okay? Can't get no rest. I can't get no rest. I can't do nothing without people judging me. Too far. It's gonna fall from a simple fart of my ass. We're asking a general question. No, you're not. You're cursing my
Architect
house,
here.
my
Oh,
pom-pom
cry.
mansion to fall. Did I do that right? I think so. Architect here. Oh, cry. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay. We need one more of this. It doesn't fit. Okay. I'm going to grab Victorian ground floor. No porch. Cut 2. With porch. Cut 1. Girl, what the fuck? Okay. So we need 3? Is that what that means? We need 3. Okay. 1, It's gonna be one of those, like, you know, those like architecture classes in university, or like in like middle school, where you have to build those like popsicle bridges or whatever, and see like how many coins it can hold, or like...
Structural engineer here. Make sure there is proper reinforcement in the framework of the building, and it is to code, or I'll have to shut this operation down.
Now we have a structural engineer too? Get the fuck out of here, okay? No, there ain't. You're lying. No, there is not.
It's got to survive a meteor strike or bust.
Someone's gonna be like, oh, seismologist here? This is definitely not going to withstand a Richter 4 scale earthquake, let alone one that you usually get in Japan. Shut the fuck up. Anybody else want to put in their 2 cents? Since they're all suddenly experts at building houses. Gingerbread houses, no less. Ooh, maybe just...
Car dealer here. You think that house can fit a garage door?
Pom Pom doesn't drive. She's a dog. Will it withstand the clap of Shadow's ass cheeks? What? Okay, never mind. I have no words. The Shadow will just have to slap his booty cheeks on it, and then I guess we'll have to see now, won't we? Pom Pom is a dog, guys. She doesn't drive. I am her chaperone. What were you expecting from this house? A barbecue? You know, like, what else were you expecting? A fucking rocket launch pad? Okay, we have 3 pieces, right? So, no porch, cut 2. With porch, cut 1. Did I understand that correctly? I feel like I misunderstood. Okay. Releasing the Kraken. Slowly. It's kind of feels good to release the Kraken. Oh. Pull on it gently. Like when you do all these cuts.
Psychologist here. Have we thought about the psychological, emotional, and generational implications of the structure of this house?
Girl, what the fuck? Get the fuck out if you don't like a free house, okay? That's all I can say about that. If you don't like this nice little cottage house that this, you know, your grandmother is offering to you for free, then get the fuck out. You don't deserve it in my will. You're not getting shite. Okay, I'm trying to make this long, pointy piece better. Dude, my neck hurts. Is it usually this physically straining to build gingerbread house?
Will the Jerry house withstand the gravitational constant of the Earth's pull on the structure? Aircraft inspector here. Where is the airstrip for the Shadow's private jet? Oh, found it. Just need to trim the hair off Jiri's forehead.
Anyone else have anything else to say? Any other specialists in this goddamn stream? Okay? Say it now, forever hold your peace, or I will fucking lose it. Mr. Clean is an aircraft inspector. Shut the fuck up. Yabu-sama is a physicist? No, you are not.
Plumber here.
No, you are
Where
not.
is the plumbing?
She's a dog. She's gonna shit outside like every other dog. Pom Pom knows how to poo outside, okay? And be clean, unlike some of you guys who can't even fucking keep your sharts in half the time. Okay, so we have these. We do need one more of this, but... Oh, wait, I can get like a little circle cookie cutter. Wait. And cut a circle out. Where is my little circle cookie cutter? Ooh. Can you? No, I'm just gonna, just in case. Ow! I can do, Wait, I didn't know I had these.
Biologists,
Girl.
like Jiri somehow, Have you considered the pathogens from Jerry Sink transferred to the ginger block and her hands, which have now touched everything else?
Shh. They don't have to know what they don't know. Shh. I'm gonna cut a little star, like a flower-shaped window out.
Psychologist
Look, it's so
back again.
cute.
It sounds like making this house is causing you to become agitated. Do you think we should explore these outbursts?
We should explore the cavity of your fucking butthole soon, okay? That's what we should be exploring. If you don't shut the fuck up. That prostate exam is coming early this year. I swear to God. I swear to God. Shut the fuck up, people. I'm trying to concentrate. But look how cute. I basically took the little flower out, and then it's just gonna be a little extra cookie there on the side. What am I gonna use that cookie for? I don't know.
Where is the doggy
sense.
door? Pom Pom can't reach the door to go outside, so she's just going to crap all over your bed. I know you're okay with the Jiri, but let's refrain from being abnormal here.
I'm gonna leave the door open, you little shithead. Okay? It's called having a door piece so I can glue it where the door... Hey, imagine that. The door is just open, okay? So Pom-Pom can just walk right in, okay? It's called... the door is meant for her. Obviously, the whole house is a doggy door, okay? She can fucking jump through this window if she wants to. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna just glue the door so it's like facing outwards, and her with her little flat ass, like, you know, cookie body can just slide right in there, okay? Shut the fuck up. You're pissing me off. Saxy Mike Guy, thank you for the 8 months, and Omega Knight, thank you for the 25.
Police here. Have you thought about the security of the house with the door always open?
It's okay, Gary. It's okay. They don't know any better. They're just a little dumb. This is a little dumb, okay? Clearly, there's no, like, smart people here, because everybody's a bunch of dumbasses, okay? We got fucking, you know, critical thinkers, psychologists. Go eat a sack of bricks, okay? Go eat a sack of bricks, because everybody is dumb as bricks right now.
Psychologist here for the final time. Got me and my butthole apparently. I gotta get to work, but enjoy making the house. All psychological trauma aside.
Have a great day at work. Let me check on my little cookie thingies. I can't quite tell, but I think it's coming on all nicely. So apparently you're supposed to bake these cookies until they're like brown on the edges. Because again, we're not trying to eat them. We want to make sure they're like almost over baked. So they're like nice and hard. So it looks like it's doing things, which makes me feel hopeful. Unlike the fucking you guys, they're just trying to piss me off. It's making me feel hopeful. So we're gonna wait for the next like final 5 minutes or so for the cookie. Hopefully the edges are gonna be nice and brown, and then we're gonna put this one in, and then we'll work on the next like brick of it. Maybe I should try like softening this out. Since this one is soft, I should try to soften this one. What is the pink thing?
Distant relative to the man who invented the internet here. Will this house be built in an area with adequate access to high-speed internet that isn't satellite-based?
I'm gonna have adequate access to your mom, okay? I'm gonna put this doggy mansion right in front of your mom, and I'm gonna make her live in it because she a bitch. No, okay, that's really, okay, never mind. I kind of ran with that a little bit, and I kind of took, I don't know what happened. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I kind of blanked out. I kind of blanked out. I'm so sorry. My mom heard that. My brain broke. My brain crashed out. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I'm sure Your mom is a lovely, lovely woman, and despite what I say and make jokes all the time, she doesn't deserve to stay in a doghouse, man. That's just mean, man. I didn't mean it like that, guys. Don't cry. I'm sorry. My mom is crying. I kind of got a little too excited there, and then my mind went blank, and then you know how it be, guys. You know how it be. Okay, I know this one is going horribly, this particular one, but I was actually thinking of wanting to combine it with this piece, so that's why I'm just kind of...
Construction inspector here. Unprofessional conduct on the job site is grounds for removal. If this continues, I'm going to have to kick you off the site, Geary TSSK.
Are you sure you want me to... Are you sure you want to do that? If you do that, there is no gingerbread to actually sleep in. Do you want your mom or Pom Pom to be homeless?
The road and we didn't approve the color of candy on the gingerbread house. Is that gluten-free cookie dough? If not, we didn't approve that either. This is your last warning, then we'll get really stern.
What are you approving? I don't need your approval on anything. Do you have the... Oh, can I cut this, chat? Is this color okay? Is this length okay? Did I roll it out okay, chat? Let me know if it's, exactly how you want it, chat. Oh no, I can't. Bitch, shut the fuck up. I am the driver to my own train, not you. There is no tooth fairy, there is no bunny cafe, and there is no gingerbread house. Can't she? Yes, I can. I am gluten inclusive. Good. Good. Those with a gluten allergy are weak. All I sense is weakness. Okay, this one should be ready to go. How is this block doing? Still hard. It's okay. We still have a few pieces to work through. I think we'll have enough, judging by how many pieces are left. I think we have enough dough to either make a double house and or a few gingerbread onions. I'm not sure how many. Okay, show of hands. How many people want lightsabers? So I know how many tiny, weak-ass lightsabers to cut. Show of hands. Raise your hand if you want a lightsaber. Software engineer here. There is no PC room. It's a doghouse. Not your house. Do you want to live in a doghouse? I want to... No, don't be greedy. You can only do one. You're only allowed one. We have one wall. No, I still have a few walls, but they're not huge pieces, so I think it should fit all of the dough that we have. Does Twinnie get a room? This is a dog house. Pom Pom deserves a PC. She's a dog. She's a dog. She doesn't need a fucking PC, okay? Pom Pom is a console gamer? Hell yeah. What do you think she does? Play on Xbox? Like a 10-year-old? Please. Pom Pom is actually cool, okay? What about guest rooms? I am her only friend and owner. Pom Pom is not allowed to have friends, okay? Definitely not allowed to invite you guys to her doghouse. What are you doing in her doghouse anyway? Stay away. Economists here, have you considered how this house will help in the economic growth of the Onimart land, not excluding the property tax? Also, how would this be statistically Pareto efficient? Bitch, speak English. What is Pareto efficient for the society? I own everything that Onimart touches, okay? I am legit like Mufasa. Hey, son. Everything the light touches is yours. Everything that I look at is mine, okay? Everything belongs to me, not you.
You made sure to get town approval for this construction and made sure your site is zoned for residential construction, correct?
Yeah. Well, Pom Pom's living in it, so obviously it's going to be residential. Obviously. Okay, yeah, duh. What do you look like? Okay, just because, I'm not that great at building, like, the physical structure of the wall doesn't mean that I don't listen to zoning bylaws, okay? I come from Canada where we love zoning bylaws. There's bylaws within the bylaws, okay? I don't fuck with that shit. I know what I'm doing. I'm not breaking no rules here. Okay. I'm gonna grab the little cookies because one sheet is finished. I hope. Oh, it's cute. And hard, which is good. Okay. We like cute and hard. All right. Next one. Going in. 20 minute. Okay. Little bitch ass. I was like, where did the rest of it go? There it is. Okay. It smells good too. Bitch. Man, now I have to reheat the damn thing. Okay, so reheating, but 20 minutes. This looks pretty good, actually. This looks a lot... I feel like if it's not totally flat, we can definitely, like, file it down with the microplane a little bit, but it's looking good. I'm gonna grab my dryer rack thing. Wait, why is it curved a little bit? Do you see that? It's bent. Why? Why is it bent? This one is perfectly flat. Why is this one bent? Who bent my roof? Do you see that? Okay, these ones are good. These are pretty good, actually. Much better than what I was able to make like 2 years ago when I first tried this out. This is not bad. And it smells good too. Okay, exciting stuff. Let me... Oh, okay, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay. 20 minutes is in. I'm going to put this here, put this here. I don't need this. I told you the egg is whatever, okay? Y'all were fucking up in my ass about how I was missing the egg and how blah, 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 okay? You don't need the egg. The egg probably just makes it, like, you know, taste a little bit better or maybe a little bit softer. Ow, but we don't want a soft cookie. We want a rock hard cookie. I'm just centering it a little bit better because I didn't roll it very much in the center. Okay, so same idea, 4 millimeters. I think this should be enough. This is why you should listen to me, because you're just a bunch of dumbasses, okay? Professional home YouTuber, VTuber cooking person
Okay, so
here.
I just
okay?
finished
Shut the
talking to
fuck
those
up.
construction guys in Jersey to get the approval on the inspection, and they said they can get you a discount on the building materials. They just want you to pay them back and maybe a few favors down the road. I told them you agreed. So good luck.
You didn't sell my body out, did you? Like, am I dead? Are they gonna be like, hey, where's my money? Where's my money? And I'm gonna be like, huh? And then they're gonna be like, they're gonna knock me out and drag me into, like, the fucking river. They're not gonna kill me. You work for the family now. I watch too many fake mafia movies. I worry for my safety. Okay, we do need one more of this. So let me cut this guy first. Where my money, Lebowski? My name is not Lebowski. It's Gary. Say my name properly first before you chuck me into Lake Ontario or whatever that lake is that is by New York and New Jersey. I feel like this piece is a little too thick. Why does it feel so thick? I maybe should have cut this, rolled it, sorry, a little bit more thin. maybe. Feels a little thick. Huh? Jade. It'll be the Shadows Jade Dragon restaurant. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I cut... Oh, shit. I don't remember. Did I cut a window in here before? Wait, did I cut a window in here? No, I didn't. I just used the cookie cutter, didn't I? I didn't even cut the window. Okay. It's fine then. Come on. Come on. Oh! Okay. I was a little bit worried. I am now less worried. Okay, I'm not going to touch it right now. I'm going to finish the rest. So this one is done. Let me cut maybe this piece. Okay. Maybe like that. It seems a bit crooked. Your penis is a bit crooked. That's right, I said it. I said it. What are you gonna do? Cry to your mama that you know? What's she gonna do? She can't fix your crooked ass penis. What is wrong with me today? I really needed that nap. What is wrong with me? I should really stay off Roblox. That shit is like meth for your brain, like not in a good way. I should have never touched Roblox, man. I should have stayed clean, man. Okay. Cut these little pieces off. We question. Do you think it's LA or the Roblox? She's irritated she didn't win the golden peepees. That's not true. I'm not a sore loser, okay? Everyone that won deserves to be up there, which is true. How many do I need? And 1. Okay. Oh, I have a whole bunch of these little guys that I can cut. Ooh, this one's gonna fit many pieces. That's exciting. Okay. Gary on a sleep debt and tilted from Roblox. And now I'm taking it out on you guys. But what else is new, really? I think you guys like it when I take it out on you. Don't you guys like yanderes and menhera? I don't know if I'm menhera. I like to think that I'm not. However, you do like your women a little crazy. So, today you get crazy. This is what you wanted, right? This was your dream come true, right? I got 2 of these guys. I agree, honestly. True, but not you? You're not Menhera? Just insane? What? Wait, what's the difference? I thought Menhera also means insane. Like crazy. That's Menhera, right? How am I just insane? How am I just insane but not Menhera? Oh my god, this shit is so crooked. Okay. Let's cut it a little further away so it's not as crooked. Maybe over here. Chat, we complimented her for 1 day and she turned into this. Never again. No, chat. Chat, stop. I'm just joking. It's called a joke, okay, chat? It's called banter with the stream. Ever heard of that? What do you want me to do? Just go like, yes, chat. Haha, chat. You're so funny, chat. Everything is just like, agree with the chat. That's so boring. You don't come here for that. You can go to other people's for, like, you know, self-affirmation. That's good stuff. Don't get me wrong, but you don't come here for that. It's just a joke. It's a bit of banter, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So I got 2 of those, 1 of those. I have to cut 3 of these. Can I fit 3? I can fit 3. I can fit 3. I can fit anything. Especially when this is so big. I should be able to... Oh my god. I should be able to finish this one house. And dare I say, even another house. And like... Wait, how many lightsabers did you guys want? I forgot to take a tally. Like, is 5 enough? I feel like 5 is more than enough. I can't afford that many lightsabers anyways. I've been to the Disneyland in fucking California, okay? That shit is expensive. I cannot afford like 200 lightsabers, okay? You guys get 5. And then you guys can like pick out, you know, you guys can pick out, you just make a system, okay? One day this person gets it, the other day the other person gets it. Figure it out. I don't think I have to baby you guys over how many... Who gets the lightsaber which day, okay? You get 5 and you're gonna fucking share and you're gonna like it. Okay. Is this 3? 2,604 lightsabers. I can't afford that many lightsabers! And there's no way every single one of you guys want a lightsaber, okay? There's no way. It's unhygienic. Guys, you freaking want a crazy girl as a girlfriend and suck face with everybody, like, to each other, okay? You clearly... Oh, this is the door, by the way. You clearly don't care about hygiene, okay? Shut the fuck up. Don't talk about hygiene like you're better than me. I know, I can tell that you just ate like a dirty sausage off the floor today. And you try to pretend like you didn't. Okay? You can't fool me. Okay. Do another one of these. Pink. Yay! Will this come out easily? Ooh, it's not gonna come out easily. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if we can gently. Why must Gary gatekeep us like this? If you keep acting like doo-doo faces, I'm not gonna tell you who I'm collabing with next week. It's been a little while since my last... What is it called? I don't even remember the name of my VTuber cooking collab anymore. What is it called again? Oh, Hand and Brain. I'm like, what is my collab called again? My Hand and Brain collab. I haven't done one in a little while. If you keep acting like doo-doo butts, I'm gonna deem you guys not ready for my next collab. I'm gonna tell them to go home. I'm gonna be like, you know what? Hey, sorry, but my chat's actually being a bunch of like donkey doo-doos, and I'm punishing them. Well, just ask them who you're gonna ask, huh? Who are you gonna ask? You don't even know who I'm talking about. Who the fuck are you gonna ask? No one's gonna want to talk to you. Okay, this was supposed to be a triangle. I'm not sure what the fuck happened, but let me force it back as a triangle. This one was a rectangle. Let me force it back as a rectangle. Stable Ronaldo. I show speed. Isn't the man in like Thailand or something? Didn't he say that he's gonna like restart his world tour or something like that? I'm pretty sure he's not even in America anymore. I definitely made this sheet of cookie too thick. And hopefully it's not going to be a problem, but we'll have to see. They just get thicker and thicker, but more structurally sound, I'm gonna assume. Okay. Are these really thick? They are kind of thick, huh? Okay. Bro, my neck hurts. Is it always this painful to make gingerbread houses? Never again. Is this what architects have to go through? Every single time? Okay. That's good. Remember that this is the door, guys. This one is the door. This one. This one is the door. I used the door template to cut it. So it's specifically door size. And these ones are something different. These are like the bay or whatever the fuck that means. And then this one is the door. Okay. Without the door, Pom Pom will get house jacked. And then she will, you know, get hurt. So make sure we have a door or else Pom Pom will disappear. And we don't want that, do we? For Pom Pom. Write D on it. But it's going to look ugly. I guess this can be the inside of the door. Okay. I carved a tiny little D on it. D for door. All that thickness, the openings are going to swell shut. Do you think it's too thick? It's like it's thick, but I feel like it's fine. But these ones are definitely a lot thinner. It's just getting thicker and thicker. These ones are definitely a lot thinner though. How will Pom Pom get out if the door is closed? I'm gonna leave it permanently open. So you guys can go visit her whenever. And she'll have friends that come in and out.
Architect here.
But it'll be permanently
yes, we
open.
go through that. Also, without bay windows or complex fenestration, this wouldn't be a Victorian home. This is more 50s, 60s modernist with simple monolithic shapes.
Why is this guy nerding on me right now? What did he say? Also, without bay windows or complex fenestration. Just say window. You nerd? This wouldn't be a Victorian home. Wait, so only Victorian homes have bay windows? Is that what a bay means? I thought a bay just means like by the beach or something. The monolith is one big tower. 50s to 60s modernist with simple monolithic side. I'll show you a monolith. Never mind, I'm kidding. I'm family friendly. I'm a lady. I'm a lady. Fenestration is more than windows. It's literally the same thing. Like fenêtre. Fenêtre means window in French. Okay? It's literally the same thing. Very lady. Very demure. Okay, when are these cookies gonna finish? Okay. They're coming along. Like 3 more minutes left, roughly. I have one more piece to cut, but I only need one of these, and then we can work on cutting the humans. Okay, that sounds really bad. Oh, we need one more end wall where roof lines meet. Okay, we need this too, and then we can start cutting the humans. Not in a bad way. In a good, yummy cookie, like yay cookie way. Not in a bad way. I swear. We do have enough for 2. Do I want to spend time on 2 houses though? We're gonna be here for another like every sheet we make takes 20 minutes, if not more. Like that one Yandere store. Trim the people. Not that it sounds like I'm like purposely spreading like, what is it called? Biological warfare. Like, yeah, let's trim down the population by releasing the Spanish flu or something. I don't think trimming people also sounds good. What is a good way? Cutting the people? Only bro watch out. He's too busy playing TFT to notice anything. That guy's a one-track mind. Can I eat my fries with oily gingerbread fingers? Oh god, it's so ugly. Why does dried McDonald's fries taste so bad? I'm not gonna get food poisoning, am I? Every time I see fat bug, it makes me laugh. COVID-19 V2 edition. What? It's gonna be COVID-25. That's what it's gonna be called. Put them in the air fryer. I don't want to get them. I don't want to wash my air fryer. What should I decorate my house with tomorrow, chat? If the pieces come out good, I'm gonna have to go tomorrow to find some kind of like candy, like jelly beans and stuff. What kind of decorations do you want to see on your pom-pom house? You are not allowed to choose outfits. Everyone's going to be red with gold horns. Just like that guy. But you are allowed to choose the color of your lightsaber. I will only allow 5. Caca. People usually use candy canes. Oh yeah, I have to buy candy canes, don't I? Fuck. Where am I going to find candy canes? I'm in Japan. We don't eat candy canes. Purple? I gotta make the color purple? Y'all. I was gonna ask for 1 second what color hair you want, but I forgot that you have no hair. What do the girlies want? What kind of hair do you guys want for the 7% ladies out there? Blonde hair, brunette hair, purple hair like me, like your goddess. Red hair. Let me know if you want shaved hair. I have an afro. Nope. You're bald tomorrow. I don't give a shit about your afro. We girls also want lightsabers. You guys get 200. The boys get 5. It's been done. The rules stipulate, and that's my rules. The girls have been well behaved, okay? The females should be bald. I mean, if they have alopecia, sure. I mean, they can't. They don't have to have hair. That's totally fine. If they have alopecia or something, and they prefer to be. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Thank God. Oh. This one is. Ooh. Oh. This one might need a longer bit of time because it's a little. Okay. These look like little text bubbles. Instead of roofing tiles, they look like text bubbles. This guy's a little soft. I mean, he's fine. He'll be okay. But he's a little soft. Okay. Let's put this guy in there. Is it too hot? Yeah, I can handle it. Okay. Preheating should be done really quickly. We're gonna work on the little guys and gals now while everything else cools down. I think that one might need an extra like minute or so. Where's my? Oh. I never noticed how high her tail goes. It's like all the way up my head. Just looked at my Twitch recap and Onigiri was my 3rd most watched streamer. Only 3rd most watched? Oh my god. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. I didn't know. Wait, the Twitch recap is out already? I don't even know how to look at my Spotify recap. Although I feel like my Spotify recap is going to be different because one, I don't listen to music as often. 2, I just listen to whatever is playing for stream. So I feel like it's gonna think I love lo-fi or like jazz music or something. Nothing wrong with those. But I think my Spotify recap is going to be not as accurate. I'm curious about my Twitch recap though. He watches Gary? Bitch, you're watching Gary. I recognize your name, okay? You're here every single day. Don't point and laugh at him and go, ha ha ha, he watches Gary. You watch Gary. You're saying it as if it's like shameful or something. I see you coming in here. Dude, imagine watching Gary. Honestly, Supernova is allowed to say that because he may have a VIP, but he's rarely here in the chat, okay? So is he lurking? Is he not watching? I don't know. So he has he has the right. No one else. I remember every single one of your names. Most used emote of the year. Gary is my second most watched streamer. Really? Damn, that's a lot of Gary. Because I don't even stream that much. That's saying something. Because out of all my peers, I stream the least amount of hours physically. Like, for example, let's say Michi. She streams 10 hours a day. Every single day. You know, Yuzu, 7 to 8 hours a day. You know, 5 days a week, roughly, when she's on a roll, right? Zen, 12 hours a day, every single day, you know? And me, Gary, strictly Monday to Thursday, from 7 p.m. to midnight. 4 days. Compared to my peers, I don't stream all that much. So for you to be the top 3, for me to be your top 3 or top 2, that's saying something. You made a salad for 8 hours? It was the poached pear. The salad was done, obviously, because it's just fucking lettuce, okay? I was waiting for the poached pear to poach and seep the liquid into it. I'm not going to assemble the salad later and do the poached pear after. I'm going to put it together, okay? You ain't even my top 5. Why do you hate me? Why? Wait, but Lisa, you're literally always here. Like, you're actively modding. How am I not even your top 5? Oh, it might be Teru. Because Teru's doing her subathon. I feel like Teru might be in your top 3 or top 5 or something. My mods hate me. Oh, Shadow, I think the chat... Shut the fuck up. I think the chat got paused by accidentally.
Wagano, shuttle.
Waga namae wa, not Wagano. If you're trying to pretend to be cool, at least do it properly, okay? Onigiri part of V Shoujo. Girl, where the fuck? What did I say just now that made you feel like I said that I was part of V Shoujo? Just randomly? Just assume that I'm part of V Shoujo? No, I'm not part of V Shoujo. I love the girly pops there. But I am not part of V Shoujo. Onigiri's in VSJ? No! No, I'm not, okay? We're not spreading weird ass new rumors about where I am. It's official, guys. Giri is my favorite VTuber. I'm officially a brain rot watcher. Wait, I teach you how to cook. What do you mean brain rot? Don't I teach you how to cook and it's like a positive thing? Rock-kun could never, okay? He can dream all day long about joining organizations and stuff. Any organization. And Rock-kun could never. Who wants to just look at a rock hang around for like hours every single day? Just because he streams 24/7 doesn't mean that people want him, okay? Okay, I'm gonna make a few trees. I'm gonna do the people and the lightsaber last because I feel like the trees are the biggest pieces and might be a bit easier to make. So I'll do the trees first. I want at least 3 trees, 4 trees. I sent 66k messages and 67k were as a mod. Oh my god. Just jealous? Me? I would never. The raccoon wishes he was me. Okay. Cutting my tree. I wonder how you look at the Spotify recap. I feel like my top 5 might be... probably Rob. I do feel like I watch Rob a lot, but sometimes I just leave a stream open and then I go like do a chore or something, and that also counts as watch time, right? So I don't know. I feel like it could be anybody. Maybe Michi. It used to be Zen because I used to be in like a North American time zone, so it's a lot easier to watch. Like I could like take a nap, go do work or anything during Zen's stream time. But now that I'm in Japan, I can't watch her streams as often, so I feel like nowadays it might actually be Rob for most stream hours. Is this cutting it too close? It might be. Let's put it like this. Like that. Her Spotify recap? No. Twitch recap. Twitch recap, not Spotify. Rob is just gonna sing his songs of gout or something. I still love Zen, don't get me wrong. I still watch her streams when I can, but she usually goes online when I'm offline, and by offline, it's already like 1 or 2 a.m. for me, and I'm like getting ready to go to bed. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of people that I used to watch often, like Numi, I don't know, like Cinder, Zen, of course. I used to watch them a lot more in Canada. But now that I'm in the land of Pokemans, I can't watch them anymore unless I'm up at like 4 a.m. You know? She's sleeping and cooking. What a goat. You know me. You know me. Okay. I can fit one more tree here. Don't tell her innocent Zen. What, that I'm not, that I don't have, I don't want to stay up at 4 a.m. to watch her. God forbid that I'm not staying up until 4 a.m. Sorry, Zen. I love you, but sometimes 4 a.m. is 4 a.m. And Gam Gam needs her sleep time. Gary moves to Japan to... Shh, guys. That was our little secret. You can't be telling all these secrets. I told you guys that in confidence. You promise you won't tell Zen that, okay? Promise you won't tell Zen that I moved to Japan to avoid her. Can't say that, okay, guys? Please. We don't want to be starting no drama, you know what I mean? You made me forget to watch Kira's stream. Can you apologize? Oh! Wait, my stream made you forget about Kiwawa's stream? How the fuck did that happen? Is that even possible? How the hell did that happen? Zen, we have something. You're gonna like the sound of this one, Zen. Just wait and see. Yeah, it's kind of sad that there was a lot of people that I used to watch quite often, whether it's lurking or, you know, while I'm working or something. Lots of people, but I can't anymore because they literally stream at 4 a.m. and I am not even conscious at 4 a.m. Fame got to her. You know, it's that LA vibes, you know? The LA scene, I know better now, guys. I know better. Oh my god, so many times I almost poked my fucking X-Acto knife into my face because I'm like using I'm holding my knife while I'm like, you know, organizing the layout of the paper, and I'm kneeling down right now, so my face is very close to the X-Acto knife, and so many times I've almost just like maimed myself. Oh, should I try eating one of the cookies? I should try eating one of the cookies. Although I think this one, this like little one, would make a really nice snowflake. It doesn't look like a snowflake, but once I put some decorations in, it'll look like it, I think. But I was kind of hoping that I could eat one just to see what the taste looks like. Please don't stab yourself in the face. I will try not to. Gary being fat again, eating before it's... Damn, guys! I'm just trying to eat my cookie creation, and I'm just I can't fucking do nothing without getting like weight shamed. Or does this count as fat shaming, y'all? What the fuck is happening? Okay. Oh no, the tip of my tree. I'm gonna have to. The tip is all. Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. The shadow is like spying on me from the corner. The hell? Okay. Let me do the outside edges first. Ooh. Okay. Okay.
I mean, instead of going on TikTok for a few hours before bed, you could lurk in friends' streams. You might slowly
already.
cure brain rot. Zentaro.
I do already. I watch streams while I TikTok, okay? It's called multitasking and being efficient at life. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I thought I ripped the wrong thing off. Okay. I do many things at the same time, unlike you guys. Gary's brain rot is permanent. No, wait, do I have permanent brain rot, guys? Do I actually exhibit, like, unironically, do I actually exhibit the symptoms of brain rot? Like, for real, like, no joking. You know I'm just acting half the time, right? You do know that I'm just half acting and pretending to be dumb. I'm not actually dumb. You know that, right? So, no, you're not, and that's the scary part. Wait, no, you're not, as in I'm not brain rotted? Or no, I'm not, as in
Jiri,
I'm
you say you were a STEM major and graduated. Why do you think none of us believe you?
You say you were a STEM major and graduated, but why do you think? Because it's been so long since I was last in school. I can't tell you how long, but it's been very long, okay? And if you don't use it, guess what? You lose it. So I just like, how often do I need to know the innervations of the ulnar nerve? You know what I mean? And which muscles feed into the ulnar nerve, and you know, what kind of muscles attach and you know, attach and detach into the sacroiliac joint. You know, who needs to know that stuff? I don't. Not anymore. And you guys always assume that STEM major just means I have to know everything under the sun. It's like, oh, you don't know anything about Stegosaurus? I thought you were a STEM major. You don't know anything about how eggs are formed in a chicken? Oh, I thought you were a STEM major. You don't know how to make cookies? I thought you were a STEM major. Okay? I've already understood that you guys are dumbasses, so I don't have much hope for you guys. And see how happy I am? And see how miserable you are? We should all just accept that I'm smart in my own special little way, and you guys are dumb. Yeah, okay, there. Nice. And then 488 hours watched. And 7,845 chats sent it to the stinky. her brain rot paired with her intelligence is something to fear. That's what I'm saying. It takes what was who was it? Was it Mr. Bean or was it William? Oh, shoot. He used to play the genie, and then he played Peter Pan. He unfortunately passed away already. What was his name? Not Will Smith. The white guy. He played Mrs. Pepper Potts or Miss Firecracker. Miss Doubtfire. What's his name? Robin Williams. Didn't he say like the smartest people are the funniest people? Did he not say that? Or Mr. Bean said that? Where like you have to be really intelligent to be funny. Well, this is not Mel Smith. The white one. Mr. Bean doesn't talk. Yeah, but he has like a PhD or something like that, right? Like I think it was Mr. Bean or someone was the one that said like you have to be really, really intelligent to be funny or something like that. So, you know, that's what I'm saying. Oh wow, what a STEM major. You see what I mean? STEM major doesn't mean that I have to know every single movie under the sun either. You're showing your age? Who doesn't know Robin Williams and Mr. Bean? What? Most of you guys are older than me. And I'm 21. Wait, you guys don't know Mr. Bean? There's no way. Half of you guys have like wives and a family and a fucking pension. There's no way you guys don't know Mr. Bean. Rowan Atkinson is something like that. Electrical engineer. There you go. I don't know Mr. Pickle. I'm just a little bit older. Like 22? One old fart. One old fart. And I am still younger. Well, good for you, Mr. Just Married with the son on the way. I hate you. Go back to being happy with your newfound beautiful wife and beautiful soon-to-be baby boy, okay? I hate you. I'm just rubbing it in now. I'm wondering what that accent is. Do I have an accent? It's called a Canadian accent. Or maybe a Canadian half Chinese accent. It's on its way since Friday. Yippee! Thank you. It's a tragedy that people... Yeah, I'm surprised people don't know Robin Williams. Miss Doubtfire is a classic. I don't think you have to be like a certain age to watch Robin Williams. I was so sad when he found out that he passed. Because he was such a happy guy. But I guess that's the problem, huh? I'm gonna be 36 tomorrow and I have 2 dog babies and a fiance. Well, good for you! Don't you just sound like you have the perfect life? No, but seriously, happy early birthday. Depression masking for joy is common, unfortunately. I didn't know that because when he passed, I don't think I was... I was older, but not that old, right? I don't know, but... Obviously, I was looking at everything at face value at the time. He was Popeye? I only knew him as the genie from the Aladdin. And Mrs. Doubtfire the most. Honestly, the live action Peter Pan kind of scared me. So I didn't really like watching. I didn't really enjoy that movie. I don't know why Peter Pan would ever get older. And it kind of like freaked me out a little bit. So I didn't really enjoy Peter Pan, but I really enjoy Mrs. Doubtfire and him in as the genie. His drama movies. Wait, which drama movies? Was it the one where it's like Wilson? Wait, no, hold. Wait, that's Tom Hanks. What drama movies did Robin Williams do? Why can I not remember right now? I remember. Oh, Jumanji. Yeah, I remember Jumanji. When I was a kid, my dad told me to watch Jumanji because he really liked it. And legit, I thought it was a horror movie. When the bongos or when the drums started like banging, I would legit get, I would get like stressed. I can feel my heart rate going up because I'm like, oh no. Oh no. The elephants are coming. The hunters are gonna hunt them down. Like, I legit translated that in my head as a horror movie. So although I liked the movie, it was terrifying for some reason for baby Gary. So I only watched it like once or twice. Maybe just once, honestly. I was too scared to watch it a second time. I never watched Good Will Hunting. I didn't watch Patch Adams or 1 Hour Photo. Well, I didn't watch a lot of movies. Well, I know that already, but I miss when family movies were traumatic. They usually did not give a fuck about the ratings for movies, okay? I remember The Grudge was PG-13 or something like that. The Grudge. I should not have watched that at my age. I was older than 13, but I really feel like for my age of watching The Grudge in the movie theaters, I should not be watching The Grudge. There were a lot of interesting movies that were rated, like, there was like swearing, there was like, you know, implied, well, just nudity, not full on, but like, let's say the backside and stuff like that. And it will be rated PG-13, and I'm like, what? Watership Down is not a U-rated kids show. Watership Down is like a battle movie, right? I remember watching Saving Private Ryan in school. I think I was in school when I watched Saving Private Ryan, and there was literally like limbs getting blown up, and I'm like, oh my god. It's a great movie, and it was really sad, and I loved it. I watched it several times as an adult. I kind of forgot about it until I rewatched as an adult, and I was like, oh yeah, limbs got blown to bits, didn't they? Oh no, I'm not decorating today. The intention was to decorate tomorrow, maybe, if things come out okay, which I think they're coming out fine. I never intended to decorate today. Okay, there's another batch that's finished. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Why did I touch my window? What happened to my window? Can I still fix it? You know, it's okay. Who needs a window for Pom Pom anyways? She can just look out the door, silly. Okay, let's get this next one in. These ones shouldn't take too long, I think. My windows are all squished. Can I fix it? Oh, maybe I can still cut it when it's warm. Yes! It's hot. Ooh. It's hot, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. It's hot. Oh. Okay. Oh no, this side is not soft enough. It's more hard. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, don't crack it. Don't crack it. Don't crack it, Gary. Okay. We're good, boys. We're good. They're a little bit thicker than the other pieces. I don't know if you can tell. This was the first piece. This was the most latest piece. So they're definitely a little bit bigger. But they'll do. Let me taste one. They're not bad, actually. Oh my god. Okay. Eh? Oh, door. I was like, what is that? I don't know if you can see. I was like, what the fuck is that? Did I forget to cut a window out? That was D for door. Okay, let me... I feel like some of these pieces I might want to use a microplane just to shave it down slightly. Maybe. Just to make them a little bit more perfect. But these are very, very workable. I'm very happy with how this turned out. You should have seen the batch I tried to make off stream like 2 years ago. Every time I streamed it, I've always used a pre-made kit, or I just make the gingerbread cookies and that's it. Or the gingerbread men and that's it. I've never actually made like my homemade gingerbread house kind of thing, and that was always because when I did make it that one time thinking it was going to be easy, I don't know which recipe that I used. I think I used the wrong one, but in any case, it spread so much that it turned into one big singular glob, and I got so sad and fed up that I stopped like doing it. But obviously I'm a little bit more I'm more of a knower now, so I think it's turning out a lot better. Shave with an airplane? A microplane. Not an airplane. They're totally different things. Okay, now that this is a little bit thinner, let me put this in the middle. And now we're gonna cut, I still need a few more pieces of the side tree. And then we're gonna cut some people, as many as we can fit on this one sheet, I think. And maybe I'll do one more sheet. Depends on how late it is, because one sheet takes like 20 minutes. Oh shit, wait, I'm supposed to. Okay. I forgot to put a timer on. Just a little bit thinner. Does that look thin enough to you, do you think? I prefer a helicopter myself. Okay, I think that's good. Time to bend back down and cut some more of these trees. I cut 2 of these earlier. I'm gonna need 2 more to make one full tree. Okay. Have you guys ever tried making gingerbread houses before? I never asked. I bet half of you guys have actually done it, and then you're just like, what is this nerd doing? Everything she's doing is incorrect. And you're just waiting for me to mess up, to laugh at me, am I right? Have you guys done gingerbread houses before? I told this story in the beginning of stream. I don't know if the rest of you guys heard it, but I used to have family friends back home that they would always like show off their gingerbread house competitions they used to do before I joined the friend group, and every year they're like, yeah, don't worry, we'll do it for sure, because I really wanted to, and they never did. Fuck them is what I say. Fuck them. I gave up halfway. Why? Why'd you give up halfway? I mean, to be fair, I also gave up halfway like 2 years ago because it like spread too much. I think it's all you have to make gingerbread houses using a gingerbread house dough and not gingerbread cookie dough. They're fundamentally a little bit different, because gingerbread cookie, you want them to be like, you know, decoratable and soft and fun to like eat and everything, whereas gingerbread house, you're using it for structure. So I think the recipe makes a big difference. Okay. Never done it. Make your own dreams come true. Salty Butter Cow, thank you for the 5 months. Smug Goat, thank you for the 1 year. And the Moat Man, thank you for the 11 months. Prime, thank you. My little cousin drop kicked my house. Oh dear. I am so sorry about that, sir. I don't even know what to say about that. I shouldn't have laughed. I'm so sorry. Hopefully it's not like hopefully it's not a really really big house. And he didn't spend like hours or days devoted to it, and you know, fuck your little cousin. He was probably a doo-doo head. Next time, go like, hey little cousin, do you want to build a gingerbread house? And then he's gonna be like, oh my god, yeah, and then you help him all the way through, right? Very sincerely, you make him, help him like cut out the shape of the house, find the template, find all the candy, do all the hard parts of installing it and everything, and then while he's celebrating, you drop his house, okay? You drop kick him. I mean, not him, his house. You gotta teach these kids a lesson. I think Gary's a professional. I'm not a bully. I was the one that always get bullied. I was the one that get bullied, remember? I wouldn't even bully a fly, chat. You know this. I wouldn't even bully a fly. Don't drop kick the little cousin. Drop kick his gingerbread house. Don't worry, all these things that I say that I like, oh yeah, you should totally do that, blah, blah, I don't actually like do it myself, okay? I'm not speaking from experience. I'm not a bad person or a deranged person or like an actual like Karen or a bully, okay? I'm just saying, hey, you know what you can do, but I'm not actually telling you to go do it. Also, who knows? That might have been 5 years ago, and you know your little cousin isn't so little anymore, and they've learned their lesson to be decent human beings. You know what I mean? Unless they're still a dick, then you can still. It's never too late to drop kick their gingerbread house. You know what I'm? You feel me? You feel me? Okay, I did 4. I think that's good. Time for the gingerbread people. We kick a cousin, unite. Vivi, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Okay, let's make the guys first, because I worry about your horns. The horns are going to be a challenge, I think. Actually, you know what? Let me, just so that the dough doesn't tear, I'm going to take out these dough chunks first. Because I think with how soft it is and me going around the curved edges, I worry that it's going to pull on it and tear on the leaves. So let me just cut out these parts first. Ugh. Come on. Oh no, no. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Oh no, my tree. I maimed my tree. Okay. You're okay. It's okay. Let me just. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't hurt at all. It doesn't hurt one bit. You're okay. See, it's all fine. It's all fine. We might have hyperventilated prematurely. You're okay. I just ripped the branches right off. Restart the stream. Redo everything. We were literally 90% done, but because Gary ruined one tree branch, we must restart everything. I'm beginning to feel like you guys just really like hanging out in the streams. I don't know if that's, you know, a little dastardly for me to think, you know, but I'm getting the feeling, considering how often you guys want me to restart the stream, that you guys actually like hanging out in the streams. It's just an observation, you know. You don't have to run away. I'm not gonna make fun of you or nothing, but just a little observation, if you will. It's like you're almost hoping for my downfall just so that I could restart, you know? The matter yourself. We're here. You're here literally just to wait for me to raid the rock. Then why do you want me to restart the stream? If I restart the stream, I'm not raiding the rock. Gary's definitely not my top 1 watch streamer in my recap. We like hanging out here because we all team up against you, so you're the bullies is what I'm gathering. Guys, what if I run out of patience to like make 10 bajillion of you guys? What if I only end up making like 1 of you guys? Would you be mad? Since you guys are all collectively the little onions, you know? The little Onigooners. What if I just made... Your horn! You saw nothing. I did not just yank your poor little horns off of your poor little heads. We're gonna have to do a bit of surgery. Make me as the rep? Lazy Gear. I have been making gingerbread cookies piece by piece for the last almost 6 hours, and you call me Lazy Geary? Holy moly. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. I think it's because it's curved. It's a lot harder to cut. If I just had a gingerbread, you know, man, template, that would have been so much easier, but I didn't think I was going to be making it today. So we're cutting this by hand. He's going to look a little jank. I think he's going to look a little jank. Can I have a lightsaber? You know, I should try cutting 1 person and 1 lightsaber just to see what it looks like. There you go. Ta-da! I made your dead body outline. That's what it looks like. It looks like a dead body outline. Aren't you guys so handsome? Eek. Okay, I'm just gonna rip off this tiny little bit because we can still fit 1 more person in there. There we go. I did kind of rip off the horns slightly, but we can. They're really small. They're there, okay? Don't worry about it. They're there. They're there. It's just not very big. Can I make them bigger? Ooh, this works. I'm just using some leftovers. Wait, this actually works. Hold on. It's a bit too big. Wait, chat, I think I told you I'm a STEM major. I can perform surgery. I not only reattached your horns, I gave you bigger horns. You're welcome. That shit, people don't give you that shit for free. You know what I'm saying? Is it too big? Do you think your horns are too big, or do you like them? Do you think they're too big? Do you like them? Now it becomes cat ears. Black market surgery, let's go. It's like, yeah, like I got like scalpel work and everything. I think it's nice. Let me do the lady first. I'm gonna also do the lady horns. I'll do it on this side, so it's like less space to take up. Let's see if I can do this one. I like the cat ears on the girl. They're not cat ears, they're horns. Get it right, people. They are not cat ears. They are terrifying terrifying Oni horns. Because you guys take after me. I'm such a cutie patootie pookie bear. No, you're a scary sense trembles down anyone who dares find out that you are part of the Goonie Mart, you know? They'll be like, "Oh my god, you're part of the Goonie Mart? I'm so sorry. I'm not going to mess with you, okay? Like you have power to your name, chat. You're not a fucking cutie patootie little cat boy." Making mutant humans that are poisoned by berries. They're not mutants. They're little onions. And then if you eat my delicious cooking too much, you might become the Oni goon, you know, because my food is just so good. But other than that, you're just my cute little onions. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, chat. I forgot. Chat, I forgot the ears again. What did I say? What did I say? I said to remind me to give you your freaking, not ears, horns. Why am I saying ears? Horns. I'll fix this. I know it doesn't look like much right now. It looks like a cat tail. God damn it. I know it doesn't look like much right now. I'll fix it. I can fix it. I'm sorry, girly pops. I can fix this. Okay. We can bring this back. We can bring this back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is my hair. This is confusing. I trust me, you're not cat girls. You are really strong and to be feared Oni legion of oh my god, this horn is looking a bit wonky. I'm gonna make the base a little bit thicker. And I'll cut off the little extras if I don't need it. There we go. There we go. Now it's shaping up a little bit better. I'm like a plastic surgeon at this point. Where are the booba? You know, I'll do it. Guys, a plastic surgeon needs rest, okay? A plastic surgeon just can't keep, like, you know, doing, like, amazing God's work every single day nonstop, okay? The plastic surgeon needs a little bit of beddy time, and then tomorrow we'll install it looks like Numi. Without context? Does this not look like Numi? Dr. Giriyami, exactly. I feel like if you saw a silhouette that looks just as is, you'll be like, oh, Numi. The man looks attractive. He's just a dude just standing there. Okay, let's see if we can tackle the lightsaber. But I'm a bit worried about how thin it is and how well it'll stay. But let's try. Numi was an Oni Gooner all along. Oh, it's all coming together. That's why dude, I took a screenshot of me, Rain, and Numi, and we literally look like sisters in different fonts. Or more like me and Numi are like sisters and Rain is the cousin because of like the color saturation of the hair. But we literally just look like sisters or cousins in different fonts. He's just a chill guy. Yeah, he's just a chill guy. You're right, with a lightsaber. Very, very, very chill. I don't know how it happened, but we literally just look like sisters. Not scissor sisters. Sisters. Grandma and the grandkids. Yes, their hair takes after me, the grandma. Okay, I'm gonna cut the shaft first because I think the shaft is going to be the hardest because it's also really skinny. We can't really drag with this one because of how skinny the shaft is. So we're gonna just make like press down cuts and see if we can unearth our lightsaber that way. Okay, let's see. Ah! Oh! Ignore how the lightsaber has broken in half at the base. I can fix it. Dr. Giriyami is on the case. I can do plastic surgery on both Oniguners and lightsabers. I'm good at everything. Gently. Gently. Okay. It is a bit of like an extendo stick, so it's a wop. I'm sorry. I'll take it seriously. I'm sorry. I'll fix your lightsaber. I'll fix your lightsaber. I'll take it. It looks like a what is it called? Like the one that pirates use, like clavicle. No, a clavicle is on your fucking shoulder. Neck. What is it called? Cutlass? It looks like a cutlass now with how like it's twisted. Don't worry. I can make your lightsaber feel better. Is it straight now? It's a little chunky here. Let me do a little bit of fine-tuning surgery. Okay. Straighten that sucker out. We want him to point true north. How's that? It's, you know, she's not giving super straight, but who is actually super straight these days? You know what I mean? All of our lightsabers could be a little gauge now and again. I think it's not too bad. I bet Wiener. No, it looks good. It looks good. Look. We don't want our lightsaber super straight anyways. That's cringe. We want it a little gauge. A little fruity, a little different, a little saucy, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to get at? Real. A little to the left. Yeah. Okay, let me grab my next batch of cookies. I'm not done doing this batch yet, so. Oh. I keep on wanting to raw dog the freaking plate. For now, I'll just keep the oven hot because I'm not quite ready yet. I'll do a few more peoples. But this looks pretty good. Why is the sword so long? It's a lightsaber. Duh. You want short-ass lightsabers? Okay, I'll give you a short lightsaber because you asked specifically for a short one. While everyone else in the class gets a long one. Woo. The tree is coming together. Whoa! Hot! 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 Why am I touching fresh baked cookie? Oh my god, it's so hot. But the tree... Woo, the tree... See? Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, what? Bitch, it's hot. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. However green thy branches. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. I forgot the rest. It's not important. Okay. Let me put this over here. Yeah, I'm glad I missed Roblox karaoke. Hey, I sang I sang Gnome, I sang Reflection, I sang Backstreet Boys. I sang a lot of good stuff. Okay, I'll try to make one more guy and one more girl, just so that no one is left out and everyone has a buddy. Because I'll feel bad if someone is like, you know, someone is left out. That'll make me feel sad. So let's do one more guy and one more girl. And how they want to hang out and choose to be friends with is on them. But I'm doing what I can to make sure. Don't you just hate it when during like school presentation or like the fucking pick your partners, children, and it's like a group of 3 or something like that, and it's just like, damn it, it's always gonna be like you and the pair of friends that's already really good friends together, and like maybe less friends than you, and you're just kind of like the fucking third one out, and it's always just really awkward. No, even number only. As much as I love the number 3 because it's strong and powerful when it comes to people, even numbers only. Get left out and put on the undesirable team. Yeah, it's always like, hey guys, do you still need a third? And they're like, sorry, we already have our third. And then you finally find this this team that only has 2 people, and then you go like, hey, you only have 2 people, do you need a third? And they're like, fine, I guess you can be our third. And then you end up doing all of the work while they go and get froyo without you. Oh, your horns again! Why do I keep yanking off your cute little horns, chat? I don't want to always do plastic surgery, damn! My arm. No froyo, no. Gary, don't get no froyo. Okay. I did almost have a heart attack because I yanked your little horns off. But let's see what the damage is and see if we can fix it. Oh, it's not too bad. This guy's horn will be a little bit smaller than the other guy, but it's okay. We like variety. Not everyone looks exactly the same, and it's also kind of cringe if you do look the same. As I grab another piece of cookie to make his other horn bigger. I am a hypocrite! It's okay. I also like perfection. There you go. Cute. Ah! Bitch, I gotta stop slapping shit and like cutting into my cookies. Give myself a heart attack. Christine, Van Gogh Oniguner. Oh my god. Should I make a Nyanko sensei? I don't know. I don't think I have the artistic talent for a Nyanko sensei. But I can definitely make you a cute little Oniguner. I'm making my little Christmas gingerbread house. It's coming together. It's coming together. But now I'm just making the little people that reside in it. Well, not little, because this is the door. This is the front door. And this is the people. And honestly, after it baked, it got smaller. So I ended up making... instead, I wrote the story as it's Pom Pom's dog mansion now. She's making more cat girls? No. They're little onions, little onigunners, okay? They're not cat people. I swear. Nothing wrong with cat girls and cat boys. But they are not cat people. They're little onions. Okay, this time I won't forget the corn on this one. I want to at least save the materials needed so that I can carve. Dude, Christine was telling me that to be 100% bona fide, recognized as a, you know, honorary Filipina, I have to eat this thing called a chocolate congee or something like that. She sent me a picture of it and it was horrible, okay? So she says, one, I have to eat balut, which is like fine, okay? I know, it's just literally like Japanese people going like, oh, you want to eat shirako, which is like, you know, the fish sperm, and oh, do you want to eat natto? Because they're all like quintessentially like known to foreigners as disgusting. So I'm like, okay, fine. Balut is understandable. I get it, and I don't really mind trying it. I'm scared, but I don't mind trying it. And then she proceeds to show me a picture of chocolate, like rice porridge or something, but it has fish in it. I don't know what it's called. I don't actually know if it's called champorado, but apparently it's like a chocolate-based congee thing is what she said. And then there's like a grilled sardine on it. And I was like, dear God, what is that? And she was like, hey, do you want to be honorary Filipina or do you not want to be honorary Filipina? And I'm like, I want to be honorary Filipina. So she says that when she comes back from the Philippines. I almost said Philippines. I am honorary Filipina. Why did I say Philippines? Okay, anyways. So when she comes back from the Philippines, she's going to grab me some like ingredients. Filipino ingredients. And maybe I can try balut with like that chocolate congee thing that she was talking about. The Philippines. Champorado and Dillis? I don't know. No idea. As a Filipino professional, you are not... Shut the fuck up, Wilf, okay? You are just bitter about everything, so you have no right to say. Don't look at that. I don't know why my moms are suddenly coming in and looking at me like I'm a weirdo, okay? Don't look at me like I'm a weirdo. You knew who you were working for. Okay. Okay. Okay, hair looks good. Honestly, this one looks pretty good. I don't think I have to do too much plastic surgery on this one. This one just looks like a really good bona fide new me. It looks like I'm just drawing Oni Bros and Noomies. Where's me? At least include myself in this photo. Just looks like I'm drawing Noomies, bro. And little shadows. Okay, I'm gonna try making a few more lightsabers while I can. Okay. Draw a few more. We don't need you. Where's my wife, Chami? Dude, I didn't even dare tell Chami that you guys are like weirdly infatuated with her because I don't want to like freak her out. Okay, she is not well versed in the art of streaming and streamer chats and stuff, okay? She's gonna legit think that you guys are scary. Don't scare my cute Chami. She doesn't deserve it. You can make a Can you make a Filipino boy? What? I'm making gingerbread cookie men, Wilf. How do you want me to like create like ethnicity in gingerbread cookies? What is he talking about, guys? Am I the crazy one? How do you want me to make a Filipino boy out of gingerbread cookies? Oh, Fillion. I was wondering if you were talking about Fillion, but I didn't want to like assume. I thought you were talking about like an actual Filipino boy, and I'm like, girl, how? How do you want me to draw a Filipino boy in a gingerbread cookie? They all just look like boys. Okay. Okay. Let's round off this lightsaber. See if this one is crooked. Is this one crooked? It's got a big, hefty tip. Let's cut the tip a little smaller. We don't want big tips. It's a little too heavy to wield, you know what I mean? We want our lightsabers to be light and nimble, not big and stocky. How does that look though? I think this one looks pretty good. The first one was definitely a little like crooked to begin with, but I think this one evened out quite nicely. It started with the fat tip, but I think we're back on track. If I do 3 swords, the third person is gonna get left out and I feel bad. So I'm gonna just do 2 swords. So 2 people have swords, 2 people don't have swords. If 3 people have swords and 1 person doesn't, we're gonna have a problem and then I'm gonna start having a breakdown. Can you make it a femboy so Aizen feels included? I can make a little bow for Aizen. And then I'm gonna stick it on his head. Freestyling. Yeah. Kind of wish I didn't flip this part open. That's okay. We'll make it work. Okay. How did I do? I kind of like it without the extra bow. Like the extra weight on it. I'm gonna make it a little cuter though. It looks spectacularly terrible. My bow? No, it doesn't. It looks good. I'm just gonna round off the corners a little bit so it's not like super pointed and jagged. See? There. A little bow. Just for our favorite femboy mod, Aizen. I'm not taking no longer requests, okay? I can't start making alligators and I don't know, a bowl of like freaking adobo or something, or Wolf wants to be decapitated. No more, okay? No more. I can't keep taking requests. I literally have more than 4 mods. I can't make 12 or something like that. You want a tiger? Well, go eat shit. There's a bow. There's 2 lightsabers, and everyone can go duke it out. Can you make a Whopper? No. No, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna put this one in the oven now. I'm gonna grab my pan. Okay. Oh, my pan was here the whole time. Silly me. Okay. Oh. All right, this going into the oven. The last 20 minutes. I swear, chat, the last 20 minutes. I almost wanted to eat this for a second. I forgot that I needed it. But it looks pretty good, don't you think? Don't you think? Elephants? I don't know how to make an elephant. Fight for the lightsaber. Can we not share? There's only 4 of you guys. Girl Cookie doesn't have any boobs. What is it called? Itty Bitty Titty Committee, okay? Flat is justice. We love Paytan, okay? We love all body shapes and sizes. Let's not start judging now just because, you know, one person has titties and one person doesn't, okay? Sharing is too hard. Well, you guys can put a timer on it. Like, hey, this person gets 5 minutes. That person gets 5 minutes. You guys are like, what is it called? Specialists when it comes to setting timers now. Okay, let me see if I have enough sets. So this is 1 set. I have more sets. Oh, I did 3 trees? No way. No, I think I'm good. I have 4 of these on the other one. So I should have enough for 3 trees here. And then these little these little window holes. Does it fit back in there? It doesn't fit back in there. These little window holes are going to be maybe snowflakes, I'm thinking, and I can use that to decorate the outside. The door is looking a little jank. I'm sure Pom Pom can fit in there. It's fine. And then we have the second the second door. I didn't actually line it up. Is it good? Oh, it's not bad. For not lining it up, the little window cutout was not too bad. So we need 2 of these. We have 2 of these. Okay. 1 of these. I think one of them I made one too many, but that still works. That's totally fine if it's one too many. This is going to be the roof, I think. I think. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I have a picture of what it's supposed to look like when it's finished, and it's not that complicated. I think. I don't recall it being super complicated. We'll figure it out. I'm not Bob the Builder just yet, okay? Today I am the architect. Tomorrow I am Bob the Builder. There's a time and place for everything. And this is the door. Does the door still fit though? Oh dear. This door doesn't... This door is too big for the doorway. I was gonna glue it so that it looks like it's opened. I was gonna glue it like this maybe, so Pom-Pom can walk in and out. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe the inhabitant needs to go on a diet just like me, okay? But it's fine. And then these are like the bay windows or something like that. Don't know what that means. We'll figure it out. But there's like little bay windows to make like a... Apparently the architect said that Victorian homes are not Victorian homes unless there's a bay window and some nerdy stuff like that. So we have bay windows. And then soon we're gonna have lightsabers and more Christmas trees. Did I make Pom-Pom? Let's fucking... Okay. This was supposed to be Pom-Pom's house and I forgot to make Pom-Pom. Shut your ugly mouths. Okay, I'm getting there. It's not going to take that long, okay? It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Okay, put these stupid trees here. Okay, let's go make Pom-Pom. Wait, but I don't have the other baking sheet. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to get a little one. Okay, one little one for Pom-Pom. Add egg? No, it's too late to add egg. It's already like super like mixed together. You can't add egg anymore. It's not gonna do anything. I will add in Pom-Pom. I feel kind of stupid forgetting about Pom-Pom, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. This is nice and rolled out now. I think we can do Pom-Pom nice and thick because she was one thick lady. I don't know what I meant by that, even though she was just a Pomeranian, but we're gonna roll with it. Okay, how do we cut Pom-Pom though? I don't have a stencil for Pom-Pom. Should I freehand it? VOD watchers like starting... Okay, bitch, I have so much stuff finished. Why don't you shut your ugly mouth, okay? You try making a gingerbread from scratch. From scratch with all these parts and stuff. Freehand the dog shape. It's gonna look so stupid. It's gonna look so dumb. Okay, let's scratch it out lightly and then we'll... This is gonna be a huge pom-pom though. Wait, what do dogs look like? Help.
So is this
What
one
do
of
dogs
those
look like?
50% of the time you aren't acting? Onigiri ham.
to be forgetful. I am only human. Okay. It's a she. It's Pom Pom. But what do dogs look like? Oh God. This is not a good exhibit of my art, my demonstration of my art skills. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. She's got 4 legs. That is for sure. She's gonna look so freaky. Okay. 4 little paws. Oh my God, why is her body so long? Actual short stream, Michi rate. Oh my goodness, how many hours did you stream, Michi? I was literally saying how like I literally have the shortest stream hours compared to everyone here. So for you to be my like for me to be your like top, you know, 5 watched streamers is saying a lot because I barely stream compared to everyone else. How many hours was the stream? 5 hours and a half? Ooh. Ooh, you're falling off, girl. So that's it? 5 hours. Oh my God. What happened to Pom Pom's ass? Okay. You know she's gonna have a protruding anus. I'm trying to draw a gingerbread Pom Pom. Because tomorrow look at her ass. I'm gonna be putting together all the pieces that I baked today for the gingerbread house. I have people in the oven right now. That sounds bad. I have gingerbread people baking in the oven right now. I have some trees, okay, and the house is too big for the humans that I made, so I made it into a dog house. But now it's just Pom Pom is bigger than the house itself. Protruding anus? Well, I don't know how to like make it so that it's not protruding. How do I make her ass not protruding? Like this? Like this? Is that still protruding? Is her anus protruding? It's kaiju. It's a dog? Yeah. Rep, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You leave the dog's ass alone, but she had a really cute ass though. Pom Pom had one of the cutest asses in the whole wide world. It'll be a shame not to, you know, do it justice. So here's her tail that I'm trying to cut out right now. I basically did like a quick little sculpture of it with my X-Acto knife, and then now I'm gonna like try to cut it out. Hopefully I didn't cut too much away of the stuff that I want to keep. This is gonna be a lot of fucking decorating. I don't even know if I'll be able to decorate all of these. Guys, what if I don't get around to decorating? Like, what should I prioritize? If let's say tomorrow we ran out of time and it took me like 5 hours to put the house together and just the house, should we prioritize Pom Pom, or should I prioritize you guys? Should I prioritize the lightsabers? What should I prioritize? Why does it look like a chill guy but a crab? It's Pom Pom. It's a chill guy as a sentence. No, it's Pom Pom. Pom Pom was definitely not a chill guy. Pom Pom was just like me, chronically anxious about everything. Pom Pom was the opposite of a chill guy. It's got 4 legs, okay? How is that a centipede? A centipede has 100 legs, as the name stipulates. Pom Pom was a queen. Give her a crown. I have to give her a crown. Guys, I can't keep adding stuff. It's gonna take forever. Add her crown. Add a bunch of her fur back. Add her personality. Add this. Add that. I can't. Pom Pom is gonna stay the way she is. She looks beautiful in my mind. She's already diva. Give her a crown and a Pom Pom deserves a lightsaber too. Give her a college degree. Oh, Pom Pom is already a PhD student. She's a PhD graduate actually. She is Dr. Pom Pom to you. So show some damn respect to her name. Okay. I'm gonna round out her feet so they're not so like square. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay. I'm gonna make a cute little paw. I think I'll make her legs a little stubbier too. I'm just gonna push the dough in a little so it's not as long. But I'm gonna make her legs a little stubby. And round out the corners like this. Okay. I also just realized that I washed this X-Acto knife before I used it. Shadow, did you use this X-Acto knife for anything like not food related? Any weird Amazon packages that you've opened? I'm literally at like the last piece of my gingerbread cookie and now I'm like, oh wait. Is my utensil clean? That I've been using for the last like 3 hours of this process? I'm sure it's fine. Cooties are for losers, okay? If you let a little bit of like 5-second germs get to you, I think that's your problem. I use it to cut my pubes. Pom Pom is no longer smiling. You're gonna have to imagine right now that Pom Pom has the most disgusted face ever. She is no longer smiling down at us. She is sickened by the shadows specifically. Okay, there we go. Pom Pom. Although her tail concerns me. Let me just flatten this a little bit so I can mend this little area. There we go. Pom Pom. It's not a kitty. It's Pom Pom, a Pomeranian. That's my baby. See? Right there. This one, this picture right there. Doesn't she look just like her? Let me hold it up. Huh? Huh? It looks just like her, right? I don't want it to slip and fall. It looks just like her. First time trying. No, you're good. You're good. It's hard to tell, obviously, if it's a cat or a dog. You're good. You're good. I'm not mad. It looks doughy. Your fucking forehead looks a bit doughy. It has the same picture. I like how Michi's chat is like, oh my god, it looks so cute. My chat is just like, why is Pom Pom so long? Why does it have cat ears? Pom Pom doesn't look like that. What's wrong with her? Where's her crown? Everything is wrong, okay? But Michi's chat is like, oh, you did good, Giri. You did good. Oh, it looks just like her. Yes, yes, yes. I totally see the resemblance. Yes. Yes, that is definitely, in fact, your cat, Pom Pom. We're still adjusting. Some of Michi's chat are knowers. Some of Michi's chat are just very kind people that are just not knowers. We know you love us, Gary. YouTube chat is also very sweet. Okay, I'm going to repackage my cookie. Wow, there's still so much I didn't end up using. Maybe I can freeze. Maybe I can freeze this guy again. I can probably freeze this guy again. I'm going to freeze this guy back and maybe freeze this guy back so we can use this another day. Let me just slide it under here.
Another day.
Okay. Thank you, Shadow, for that beautiful music. Okay, this guy's gonna go in the freezer. No sense throwing it away. This guy, we're gonna use the exact same dough next year. Say goodbye to this dough because we're gonna use this dough next year for the next gingerbread baking stream. This will, do you know how many VTubers this can bake us? This will bake us so many VTubers. Remember back in the day, like every year, I only streamed for 3 years, but you know, potato. Okay, every year where I would like make gingerbread of like VTuber friends likenesses. You know how I did that every year? I should just reuse this. It's perfect. Like 2. We can make this. This is so much. This is beyond an army. Okay, this is gonna be like legions. Legions. I'll freeze them, and it's gonna go in the cryo chamber for another 665 days. Only enough for 1 bellberry. This is also true. Doe seen the next fridge cleaning stream. Stop! 20 is chucking it out in 6 months. Stop! Do you think she will? If I told her that it's 6 months old, do you think she'll actually throw it away? So for the Raiders, in case you missed it, here's what we have in terms of like little extras. It's not much, but I already saw. So we have a girl onion. Onion, by the way, is you guys right there. Little onions. So we have a girl onion. We have a boy onion. I forgot to give the girl onion horns, but don't worry. I made sure to amputate them on when I was doing plastic surgery earlier, when I was cutting your bodies out. And then there's 2 lightsabers. So there's 2 girls and 2 boys, and you're gonna have to fight over just 2 lightsabers. Onigoon, not unofficially an Onigoon, okay? But you're gonna have to fight over 2 lightsabers. I gave you 2. They came out a little crooked earlier, so I also had to do a little plastic surgery on the lightsaber so they weren't as crooked. And we have a whole bunch of these pieces for the house, the trees, the Christmas trees, but half of the Christmas tree, so the Christmas tree can be 3D. Some pieces for the house here and there. And yeah, so hopefully we'll have a nice, and pom-pom, of course. So hopefully we'll have like a nice little village tomorrow once everything is set up and done. That dough is gonna be more forgotten than I am to my parent.
That's because in the time Mitchie started and ended stream then raided, we've been here staring at you trying to figure out housing and how to start the product. They just got here and we've been here the whole time. Suffering. Also, why is Pom-Pom bigger than the gingerbread people? As a veterinarian and zookeeper, this house might be in practical housing such a magnificent creature.
No more. Oh, as an architect, as an astronomer, as a meteorologist, the weather of the shut the fuck up, okay? Shut your ugly mouth. It's a dire wolf, Pom-Pom. Okay. Anything is possible when I say so. Oh my god, this lightsaber is crispy. This lightsaber is very crispy. I mean, it looks fine. It looks really good. But it's definitely... Oh, careful. It almost... Ooh, it's a little... Ooh. Nice. Okay. I don't want to squish it too much. But this is the Oni dude. One Oni dude. I mean, onion. Oni-goon. And one female Oni-goon. Another guy Oni-goon. Another... Oh, the Oni-goons look pretty good, actually. Look at them. This one looks better. This one looks a little jankier, but I think that's also because... Oh, shit. I forgot to... Less talking, more baking. Do not drop that into the sink. I'll shit myself. Okay. Don't drop it into the sink, Gary. Putting this back in. But they look pretty good. This female one definitely looks better than this female one. I guess in the camera it doesn't look too bad. From close up though, this one looks better. And then they definitely look like Numi, okay? Did you announce the pom-pom stream? Huh? Oh, the thing that I'm doing, the thing? And then we have the two, and then we have the lightsabers. Wow, look how tall the lightsaber is taller than you, guys. I hope it's long enough. And then I had a special request to make one of my mods a femboy, so there's a little bow for Aizen specifically. Not a call out of any sort, but you know, there's a bow specifically for my femboy mods. And then we have more of the trees, the 3D components for the trees. I think these will stick together quite nicely. We hope you guys attend. It's going to be a really big stream, pom-pom stream. Can I actually say the details, or should I ask the office first? Maybe I should ask the office. I feel like everything is like pretty much said and done, but just in case, maybe I should ask the office. I wonder if I can say it now. It is pretty exciting though. I'm very excited to do the stream. You can leak a little bit. Well, let's just say that this very special stream will be on Christmas Day, Japan Day. Okay, so for you, it might be Christmas Eve, a very special Christmas Eve celebration. For me, a Christmas Day celebration. I haven't done one of these streams in a very, very long time. I don't know why I don't tend to do them more. I should do them more. But this like format or this concept of stream, I haven't done in a long time. I've done like one or two before. There's going to be lots of dogs involved. I don't know how much more I can say before I can officially announce it. I want to clarify with the office first, because this was like several months of planning, like back and forth. People don't know wall. We go back, we follow up. I go visit the site. This was the site that I went to basically last week. That's why I had to like wake up early and everything to visit the site to see the people. But lots of dogs involved. So I'm very excited. But I hope you guys will like it. It will be very early Japan time. I plan on starting at 7 a.m. Which is the exact opposite, like 12 hours different from when I usually start. And that's just because that's the only time that I can realistically do it. Because obviously no one's going to let me see a bunch of dogs at 7 p.m. until 1 a.m. So it'll be a different time, like opposite time, but regardless, I still think it'll be worth your time. But if you want to see a lot of dogs on Christmas Eve, just say you hate us, girl. I'm trying. Okay, it's perfect for it's perfect for North American audience. Okay, it's gonna be 6 p.m. or like 5 p.m. It's gonna be perfect. It's 7 a.m. in Japan. Okay, I have to work with the organizers. It's not just like, hey, bitch, you better make sure those dogs are awake and active at 1 a.m. in the morning. You know, sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Thanks for hating on me on Xmas Day specifically. I don't mean to ruin the EU audience, and also honestly the kind of the Asian audience too. But then you guys, now the Asian audience will know what it's like to be North American audience waking up at 6 a.m. in the morning trying to watch my streams, you know? If the North American peeps can put in the effort to wake up at like 5 a.m. to watch my streams, the Asian viewers can also put in the same effort to wake up at 7 a.m. to watch my streams. Okay? We gotta give and take a little bit. Give and take, okay? We gotta share in the workload, okay? It feels good to be from Brazil. You start at my 4 a.m.? That's what I started for North American viewers. It's 3 a.m., Gary. You know for damn sure that you're not asleep at 3 a.m., okay? You can't be like, oh, Gary, it's... You know that you're still awake at 3 a.m. Me waking up at 1 p.m. to watch you was not enough for you? 1 p.m., girl? You have no right to complain about what this guy is like. Uses parasocial viewer term is just like, the birds are no longer chirping because it's mid-afternoon. The sun is shining bright, highest in the sky. It's soon gonna be sunset. What a beautiful day. Just shut the fuck up. But I can't believe how hard my viewers work to wake up at 1 p.m., y'all, to watch my streams. Oh, man, do I deserve such what is it called? Faithful and loyal viewers such as people like them? No, I don't. I see my mom's timed it out. I'm sorry. I am sorry about the EU bros. I really am. But we tried to negotiate for the time. But you know how Japan is. They usually don't. You have to go in before actual working hours. And as with like lots and lots of dogs, we work on the dog schedule. Okay, I can't just be like, no, wake up, be funny at 8 p.m. You know, the dogs have their own thing, okay? And I want to let the dogs thrive and do their own thing. So unfortunately, I also have to wake up early, mind you. Okay, I have to wake up at 5 a.m. to do this stream. But I will. The intention is to start at 7 a.m. and then do some fun stuff with lots of dogs. I'm gonna be drunk on Christmas Eve. If time was such an issue, just travel to a place that makes it not an issue. Yeah. Let me do my regular streams. Pom-pomathon? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. So you want me to still stream my regular hours, as I always do, and then fly to Europe to find a bunch of dogs and stream over there. But still make sure I don't miss any of my regular stream hours. And everything has to be exactly the time that you want it to be for every single person. These fries are 100% stale. They taste like ass. Then fly back to Japan. Yeah. It'll be like 3 Christmases in a row because of the time zone. Makes a fun event and then decides to do it on Christmas Day. Yeah. I mean, I thought Christmas Day would have been nice. Because people are on vacation. You're chilling. And doing stuff. I think it'll be worth your time though. It's not really a subathon, but you'll see. You'll see. Once I get clearance to announce everything, you'll see. Gary and Santa yipping on like forced family time. Yeah, who the fuck likes forced family time? You can stay with your chosen family, which is here in Gunimar. I think for North Americans it'll be Christmas Eve, not Christmas Day. Do we get OT pay? You get paid by puppies. Do you want puppies? You get okay deal. One guy was like, yeah, puppies. I'm 100% sure I'm gonna be in a coma if it's the night of Christmas Eve. If Gary comes on Christmas Eve, maybe our Ferrari comes with puppies. Oh yeah, yeah. My family dinner or Gary, Rip family. That's what I'm talking about. Now that's the festive spirit. Can puppies pay my electric bill? Actually, yes. if you have enough puppies and you can like switch them out every like, 30 minutes before they get too tired and let them run on an electricity mill, they can generate your power bill. If you have like 1,000 puppies, just switch them out every like 15, 30 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. So yes, puppies can save your electricity bill. This is true. Jerry hates puppies. Well, I did say 15 minutes, okay? We're not trying to overwork those poor puppies, obviously. Is he there? I don't think Paul will be here this time. The Shadow's Twitter link is broken. He did change his name from Onibro to like Praise Rock or something. I personally request the floofiest ass Pomeranian or else I will crash the fuck out. Use the puppies as hot water bottles. That sounds awesome. That sounds so nice. I should try that. We should do like camping, sneaking into the organization and making a surprise sleepover very illegally with puppies. And then I just sleep in the kennel and use their bodies as blankets because it'll be so floofy. It's all coming together, gentlemen. It's all coming together. A Tibetan Mastiff per month? Per month? I can't wait to clean up doggy poop. Shh, Twinny, I didn't tell them too many details. Shh. I only told them Christmas Day and lots of puppies. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if the Michi Raiders saw this. I don't know if they're still here, honestly. But if you guys are still here, look. Also, when Twinny is here, look. I'll turn the lights off. It's my mousy light stick. Wah! So when I was at the Streamer Awards, they were handing these out. They were only handing it out to like the front of the stage tables, and I was at the second level, so they weren't sending it out to the other half of the audience. And before, so you're watching the Streamer Awards, you know that Mousy performed her new song and put on like a music performance at the Streamer Awards. So before the show was like happening and setting up, they were handing these out and I fucking freaked out. And I was like, oh my God, where do I get one? And then they stopped handing it out because it was only like the front row tables. And basically only the front row was allowed to have these like cool light sticks and I wasn't allowed to have them. And then when the show ended, I may or may not have swiped it because the staff started taking away the light sticks for no reason. And I to this day, I still don't understand why. Even I asked Gunrun too. And I'm like, why would they take the light sticks away? Like they should really just let people have them. Because it's such a great souvenir. And you only made enough for half the audience anyways. Like, I'm sure someone's gonna want it, right? As the VTuber representative at the award show, you needed one. Exactly. It was lawfully and rightfully mine. Thank you, Twinny. Right? So when the song ended, me and my new friend at my table was like, oh my God, how do I get one? So we both were scouting if we had friends that we knew in the front row. And I was gonna ask Gunrun for his. But I was kind of waiting for my chance, right? I didn't want to just go up right after the movie and go like, dear Gunrun, may I have this? You know, it's kind of weird. So I was kind of waiting for things to kind of cool down and everything. And I may or may not have just done like the little, like that. No one wanted it. Okay. They were taking it away. They were taking it away. Pudding Witch, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I saw that there was a table that didn't want it. It wasn't, they actually took Mousy's. The staff took Mousy's light stick. And I'm just like, girl, what the fuck? Anyways, there were people, the staff was taking it away right after the concert. And I was like, why? So there was a table that didn't really, they had some lying around. So I kind of just did a drive-by like that. But eventually I noticed that, people just have some on their desk in the front row. The staff didn't take everything away. I think they were just worried that there was going to be extra garbage lying around or something for those who actually just didn't want it. Just because it's like a one-off object, it's not really for sale or anything. You can't change the batteries out. It's just kind of meant for that show. So I think people were worried that they're going to have like garbage lying about, so they were taking it away. But some tables still had them. Then I realized maybe it wasn't like a rule where you had to take it away. You can keep it if you want. So it went from thievery to just possession. You know? It went from thievery to possession, to just simply owning one. So there you go. But now I am the proud owner of a Mousy light stick, which is one of a kind. I'm not selling it for nothing. It's mine now. I don't even need a PP trophy, okay? Because I didn't win my category for creative art streamer. But that's okay, because I came out a true winner because of this. This made it all worth it. Hee. So this is mine now. I'm not giving it to anybody. The PP trophy. Doesn't matter. Hard to charge you for theft on an object that has no price. Exactly. It has no price. It's priceless. Wait, does that make it worse? It has no monetary value. What if 20 wants it? She didn't see nothing. She didn't see nothing. Nothing to see here. Bunch of narcs. My chat is full of narcs, right? I was just telling them this in confidence, and they all just swear to report me or something. They are narcs. Get them. They're a bunch of snitches. She didn't see nothing. She is allowed to come to my house and perceive it, but that's it. I only have one. I couldn't steal two. Honestly, I was this close to asking the staff that were taking it away if I could just have the whole box. Because I had a box, and then, you know, everyone's sitting in the table, and they're like, there's yours, here's yours, here's yours. And then they were like, give it back, give it back, give it back, right? They're putting it into the box, and I'm just like, bro, if you actually don't want them, give me all 20. I want all 20. I want it. I'm gonna use it to change the TV channel. That'll be pretty dope, actually. And it's like channel number 2. I can't swing it too hard because I feel like it's gonna fall apart just because it's kind of put together, you know, for one-time use purposes. I can't shake it too much. It kind of wiggles. Do you hear that? It wiggles a bit, so I can't be too rough with it. I have to be delicate. And once this battery is out, it's out forever. So I'm saving it. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Da 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 da. Hey, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done now. I'm done. Do this? No, it's gonna break if I fling it so violently like that. It's 20's turn with the light stick. Stop using the battery. No, it's mine. She doesn't get a turn. It's mine. Is it possible to get implants this size, or am I on a one-trip back pay? Serious question, Onigiri. Is it possible to get implants this size, or am I on a one-way trip to back pain, sir? Unfortunately, you can't have things both ways. This is life, okay? Sometimes you want one thing, there will always be an equal or fair balance to the thing that you want, okay? It's called equilibrium. It's called alchemy, okay? Did you not watch Full Metal Alchemist?
Even
okay?
when one's action does not result in a crime, if their action was fully intent on committing what they thought was a crime knowingly and willingly, they can still be prosecuted. This is called the doctrine of legal impossibility.
And then it's going to be like, this
Police.
is lawyer, coming from a lawyer, and there's everyone is a fucking lawyer, prosecutor, plaintiff. Shut the hell up. I'm listening to you. What if the implant is lighter than oil? Impossible. There is always going to be an equal exchange with things. So if you want big booba, you're going to have chronic back pain. And this is the truth. So basically think about it like this, right? Like strap on 10 pounds onto your shoulder and sling it in front of you around this area and walk all day in it. Sleep all day, walk all day, do work, run, stand, sit, walk your dog, fix your bed, do the laundry. And you tell me if constant 10 to 15 pounds of pressure will eventually drive you insane or not. So I am very aware that the big boobie girlies have it rough. And thankfully my boobies are very average. They're not tiny, but they're definitely not big. So it's manageable. How do you know when you don't have big? Because I have friends with big booba, okay? Have a spine or have a spine made out of make a exoskeleton, okay? Just because I don't have huge booba don't mean I don't know friends who have huge booba, okay? I am very lucky to have well-endowed friends in my life, okay? How the pom-pom come out? Oh, the pom-pom is cute. The pom-pom is cute. It's not gonna fall apart, is she? Oh! Ooh, the tail. The tail doesn't feel super, super strong, but I think it's because it's like still like fresh. But the pom-pom is cute. I don't know why she still has a prolapsed butt, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, let me just put all of the other... Woo, woo. Let me put all of the other gingerbread men and cookies on one side, and I'll make some space for the pom-pom to dry. And then tomorrow, hopefully, I'll need to go get some candy and stuff tomorrow, like icing. Not icing. We're gonna make our own royal icing, but like some jelly beans, some candy stuff. I don't really know what else you need. Candy canes. Like I don't really know what else you need for gingerbread houses because I've never done it before. This will be my first time, so maybe we'll put together something nice. Twinnie, do you want to come over tomorrow and decorate some of the little Christmas men and help me with the gingerbread house? I don't know how hard it'll be. Can't be that hard, right? It looks cool how you blend your house in the background. Yes! This is my kitchen. I can in the morning. Girl, for stream. I'm busy later, so you hate me. So you hate me. So I'm not worth your time in the evening. Wait, girl, you don't even wake up in the morning. You wake up at 5 p.m. Don't lie to me. What are you doing in the morning, huh? It's not her kitchen, it's LA. What the fuck? What are you doing in the morning? I know you wake up at like 5 p.m., 20. I will wake up for you. Yeah, but my stream starts at 7 p.m. Not 8 a.m. I do expect you to wake up at like 5 a.m. though, when we do that puppy stream. But you already know that. Oh my. I don't need you to wake up at 8 a.m. tomorrow. Change your stream time. The EU folks will be in a tizzy. The EU folks will be in a tizzy. They were already complaining and crying about how the puppy stream is gonna be at 7 a.m. in the morning JST, and they're like, "Oh my God, how dare you? She hates us. She hates everybody in Europe." And they just kept on crying and crying and crying, and it was gross. Yeah, EU gang is very grr. Right? Very, very grr. Oh my God, it's 2 a.m. Okay, chat. I just got a whiff of the time. Girl, I gotta go to bed. Okay, guys, maybe we can raid Rock Coon. I didn't realize that it was 2 a.m. It's bedtime. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for decorating. Hopefully the decorating will go well. I will try to get some candy. Well, I'll try to get whatever I can in the Japanese supermarkets. I don't know how much candy variety we have Just stream 24/7, then time zone problem is solved. You're so smart, Twinny. You're so smart. This is why we're friends, because you're a freaking genius. Just stream 24/7 and then 48 hours just to really rectify the situation, you know? But yeah, I'm sorry I pivoted from tree decorating to gingerbread making, but this was going to be done regardless. It's either going to be this week or next week, so it kind of worked out. I'll try to find my Christmas tree because I don't know what I did with it and where it went, but it'll still happen maybe another day. But let's decorate our little Christmas village with everyone, and it should be fun. I'm excited. I've never done it before, so I think it'll be a grand old time. We are going to get walkies. Walkies is going to be on Thursday, and we're going to do more Christmas market stuff. So this time we're going to go to Midtown, I think. I have to double check my schedule. And we also didn't go to the Azabujujuban one, so we might mix it both together. So Christmas walkies on Thursday. Yay!